looks to be started. If you're watching this as a VOD later, I want to skip ahead a few minutes just to get going. Minions is already in the chat waiting in both YouTube and Twitch. More boss. Absolute God tier chatter. YouTube lets you chat early? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, well I think everything's working. Let me just... Sounds like the audio's good. Yeah, I guess... Maybe I shouldn't have said anything at the beginning about skipping forward, because everything's set up pretty quickly this time. Didn't have any issues or anything like that. We get to jump straight into a boss game. It is running. It should be running. It should be running. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, it's connected and everything. So, wait, oops, I got rid of the wrong thing. I gotta keep that. Get rid of that. There you go. Did the overlords come up? I didn't see. Should be working. Right? You saw it? Okay, cool. Well, the thing is it's gonna be here. I'll just show you real quick. It's still not. It's not. I'm gonna have a beta version on Saturday, like 99%. I just couldn't. I didn't have time to put it together. The finishing touches today. It's only gonna be a beta version still, because I'm gonna have to work on it. But basically, that's what it's gonna look like. And so there won't be overlords on the battlefield. The overlords will just increase the supply count available on the side there, basically. So it'll say, if you just fill it with overlords, it'll say 0 out of 8, 0 out of 16, 0 out of 24, 0 out of 32. So you'll fill it up, but then there's going to be another redemption for less points to buy the Zerglings and stuff like that. And if you try and buy Zerglings without enough supply, it'll pop up a thing and says you need more overlords. So that's kind of the idea there. I guess I could put the overlords on the map, but that wouldn't really. I don't want to do that. So it's just kind of for show, just to have the supply count thing tick up. What else was I gonna say about that? I don't remember what else I was gonna say. But all that is set up though. I just have to create the point redeems, and then they're already set up in the macro thing that I have that does all the pop-ups and everything like that. So as soon as that's done, it should work, and it'll automatically tick up the Marines or the Zealots or the Zerglings when you buy them. And I think I think I have it hooked up to make a little noise too. I think I don't remember if I got a noise. Yeah, I have a noise hooked up. So it'll make a sound when like the reporting sound that when they spawn, basically it'll make that when you buy one. So pretty stoked about it. I just, like I was saying yesterday, like on Dig's stream, it's just so frustrating that it's just not working the way it's supposed to with the AI yet. BC being a big D? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. He's being super obnoxious. I'm rooting for Zero, though. Yeah, he had to expo all the way in the third, which on destination is pretty far away. This is a weird map. Very weird map.
주관적인 입장이고요.
그렇습니다.
다 그럴 것 같은데요.
그렇죠.
중계하는 입장에서
That third base is like very difficult to hold.
손대영
You can't really. It's hard to SimCity that base. I think.
그래서 저 집에 가서도 이제 한참 동안 멍하니 앉아 있고
그렇죠.
이렇습니다.
저도요.
예.
Take out extractor
많은 분들이 오셨을 때
for assimilator.
저희들뿐만 아니라 선수들 입장에서도 막 달아오르거든요.
그렇습니다.
치열한 경기 보여주고 싶거든요.
예.
그렇기 때문에 아주
I don't think there's not a single.
있네요.
진흙탕 싸움이면서 저희는
I was trying to think. Is there a single thing that they have the same name for?
무지하게 좋아졌죠.
I don't think there is. There's not a single building or anything like that.
평소에도 이제 머드팩을 좀
예,
즐겨하는
그렇죠.
입장으로서
예.
Oh, gonna
굉장히 좀 진흙탕 싸움 좋아합니다.
confirm my doctor's appointment on Friday.
네. 정말 선수들 멋진 경기 보여주길 바랍니다.
그렇습니다. 이제
개인적인 입장이죠.
예. 앞마당에 이제 자원이 활성화되고 난 이후에 아둔까지 테크가 너무 순조롭게 올라가요. 게다가 이제 프로브가 오랫동안 살아남으면서 상대방의 어떤 식의 어떤 뭐 변수들 완벽히
worker.
질러 세 기가
But it's a drone, an SCV, and a probe, so it's not actually like the same word, right?
또 저글링 찍어서 이쪽 수비해 놓고 방어 타워 지어 놓고 이래야 되는데 아직 앞마당에 정 위치 해처리가 완성이 또 안 되기 때문에 드론이 일을
So it's a little bit different.
프로그램 뭐 잡히질 않아요.
예.
Anyway.
지금쯤이면 새
Alright.
자원을 채취해야 되는데 그것도 지금 안 되고 있고 성공 콜로니 하나 건설하는 것 자체도
Yeah, but worker. I don't think worker is ever used in the game,
네.
스파이어까지 확인합니다.
네.
right? They never say like you require more workers.
하나에 의존하면서 태클을 확실하게
I think this is I think this is just a fan term. Did he let his probe die? Got a probe all the way in there, and he just let it die to his Zergling.
네.
I guess there's Zergling speed, so it's hard to. You can't really avoid it.
선수의 태크가 지금 많이 올라가 있고 지금 다 보유하고 있어요.
커세어가 몇 번 때려주다 보면 발업도 됩니다.
네.
예.
Good old Bisu.
조금 머리가 아프겠는데요.
Stargate Templar Archives.
선수입니다.
예. 이제부터 아칸을 찍을 텐데 예, 아칸 한 2기 되는 타이밍에
Seeing Spire timing is really important right now too, because he's just getting his Corsairs out.
기가 지금 바깥쪽으로 나갔어요.
그렇죠.
예.
거세요.
그걸 저글링이 예, 지금 못 보고 있거든요.
예.
Zergling bust? I don't think so.
네.
예. 저글링이 달려와서 수비를 할 수는 있겠습니다만은
Unless, did you see a bunch of Zerglings when I was looking away?
네.
It's only got like 10 Zerglings.
타워 아직 안 올라갔기 때문에 드론 튀면서 드론 도망가면서 지금 저글링 올라와야 돼요.
예,
내려와야 돼요.
I think it's a little bit. Yeah.
타이밍인데 드론까지 잡히면은 좋지 않죠.
예.
그렇죠. 드론까지 비벼주면서
네.
거세 하나 잡고요.
네.
방어 타워 완성됐습니다.
아, 지금 딱 완성이 됐습니다 그래도.
네.
No, I think Zero's just playing macro game.
둘러싸서 여기 잡아먹고 있는 김명훈 선수 깔끔하게 지금
아, 수비가 좋았네요.
상황. 다크템플러 견제가 준비가 되고 김태균
아, 아.
선수군요.
그렇습니다.
This is how old that game is.
견제 한번 더 해주고 그다음에 이제 게이트웨이 한
Wow.
4개까지 확보를 한 이후에 질러 다시 모으고 그다음에 아칸 타임.
They had a picture of Bisu on their tiny little flip phone screen. When is this from? This is from 2009.
견제 준비하고 있는데
네.
머리 위에 오버로드 떠 있습니다.
아, 잘 봤어요 김명훈 선수.
여기 들어왔으면 정말 큰일 날 뻔했어요.
그럼요 난리 나죠.
The third could be killed? Why could the third be killed?
분명히 본진 안쪽에 난리 났을 겁니다. 피바다가 됐을 거예요.
그렇죠.
네.
자 이제
자,
뮤탈리스크. 뮤탈이에요.
예,
커세어가 하나 잡혔거든요.
네.
그런 것들을 김명훈 선수가 분명히 좀 활용해줄 필요가 있을 것 같은데.
예.
커세어가
Well, he probably knows the Spire timing is about to pop too, though.
불
네.
꺼졌습니다.
본진의 캐논도 예 하나밖에 없어요.
네.
아칸 이제.
예.
자 뮤탈리스크가
He's forced to make an Archon.
자, 뮤탈리스크로 지금 변수를 만들어 보려고 하는 모습인데
Uh-oh.
그래서 지금 발견했기 때문에
Run, Corsair!
캐논 하나 더 소환하면서
Did he only make one Corsair?
동안 수비를 해야 될 것 같네요.
시간 버는
예,
거예요,
시간
이거.
버는 겁니다.
그렇죠. 보고
It's very
자 이러면서
anti-air light on the anti. Yeah, he lost a Corsair too.
네.
One cannon with an Archon hiding next to it.
그 사질럿이 돌아가서 그
But that Corsair running south actually distracted the mutas long enough. If he'd run back into the main, he would have lost the Corsair anyway. And then the mutas would be in his main, so it's kind of smart to buy time for his cannons.
아칸 조금 더 만들고 게이트웨이 확보돼서 질럿이 조금 더 찍힐 때까지 시간을 좀 그 김명훈 선수에게 줘야 돼요.
그렇죠. 본진 쪽으로 들어가지 않고 그 주변을 맴돌고 있습니다.
네.
일단 지금은 김태경 선수가 아칸.
Now he's got two Archons.
뭐 커세어도 뽑았기 때문에
예.
지상병이 아직까지.
Spent a lot of gas on these Archons.
나갈 것 같네요. 나갈 것 같네요. 게이트웨이 어느 정도 확보를 했기 때문에 네, 이때를 지금 김명훈 선수는 붙들고 늘어져야 되는데요.
예.
네.
자 올려야 됩니다.
네.
아칸들을 위로 올려야 돼요.
예.
안으로 튀어나옵니다 김태경 선수가.
네.
저 위에서 어떻게든 견제를
Yeah, I think the Archon might be stuck behind there. I think you're right.
제대로 갖춰지지 않았어요.
지금 나올 만한 시기인데요, 김태경 선수가.
He might have to kill a gateway or something.
더 건설해야 돼요.
커세어가 별로 없기 때문에 충분히.
I wonder if it could get around the minerals.
예.
Buy the minerals or something.
멀티 의도를 보이면서 뛰쳐나올 만한 그런 시기.
It might be able to go the long way around.
예, 이 프로브 잡아내야 됩니다. 아주 좋은 타이밍에 지금 멀티 내주면 곤란하거든요. 넥서스 워프. 넥서스 워프 하기 전에 잡았어야 돼요.
게다가 커세어에 좀 많이
네.
맞았어요. 이거 만약에 아칸에 한 두 방 맞으면 일단 다 녹아버립니다.
그렇습니다.
이거
Oh, nice micro.
예.
Oh, he took a shot from the Archon there.
네, 위험합니다.
컨트롤은 좋은데 문제는 이
Yeah, I don't know.
위치에서 컨트롤
I don't know what Zero's really trying to accomplish here.
예.
I think it'd be better to go back to the main or the natural and try and pick out probes than like trying to attack the Archon.
살려야지만 분명 이후에 김태경 선수가 템플러
Maybe he's gonna try and kill that base with Lings or something.
활약을 해줘야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 예, 로보틱스 지금
Yeah.
확보하면서 하이템플러
Go where the Archons are not.
질럿 아칸이 앞마당 확장 기지라든가 두 번째 확장 기지를 수비하는 이런 위치에 가 있게 되면은 멀티를 좋은 타이밍에 먹기 때문에 김명훈 선수가 중반 이후에 물량에서 안 밀리거든요.
Only makes sense.
예, 그리고 다크템플러가 계속해서 상대방의 병력이 나올 수 있을 만한 위치를 보초를 쓰고 있어요. 그러니까 정보를 알려준다는 겁니다. 옵저버
Nope.
역할을 해주고 있습니다. 이 위치가 아칸 잡는 위치죠.
Oh, he's playing dangerous game here.
예.
Oh, he's just trying to bait out the Corsairs.
네.
김태경 선수가 예측을 정말 잘했습니다.
예.
이러면 스탬플러만 모여주면 김태경 선수가 러시 타이밍이 나오거든요.
네.
이쪽 빈틈을 한번 찾아봤는데요.
네,
The back and forth is always really tense when they have like this situation where the Corsairs want to go after the Mutas, the Scourge want to kill the Corsairs, the Archons, they all like want to go back and forth.
히드라도 상당히
And they're both like, do I want to commit? Do I want to go in?
위로 올라갑니다.
I'll lose my units, but I'll.
스탬플러가 추가되는 그 타이밍을 김태경 선수 조심해야
Yeah, he didn't get a fourth base. He's just been macroing up off 3 bases here.
쉽게 잡혔죠.
Zero's plan is not to contest the economy, but just to contest Bisu's third and just kill it, I think.
두 개. 자, 다크테플러가 길목을 살피고 있고요.
적어도 템플러가 4개 이상은 있어야지 김태경 선수가 나오기 때문에
그렇죠.
잘 모아야
He's got 2 High Templar
이거 점사 당하면
with probably 1 Storm each.
그렇죠. 자, 좁은 구역이면은 자, 그러니까 캐논 뒤로 캐논 뒤로 하고
I don't think it's enough.
아칸이 지금 분리가 그냥 잡혔기 때문에 자, 사이드
That was a beautiful Psy Storm, though.
올라왔어요. 지금 올라와서
Oh, did he kill the other? Did he kill the other High Templar with the Mutas? Oh no!
그래도 이 질럿은 좀 아껴야지 더 이후에 김태경 선수 힘이 생기는데 캐논 끼고 싸우는 게 더 낫지.
He didn't have enough storms, but Zero didn't have enough stuff either. The Mutas died so fast.
병력이 만약에 있다면 이런 식으로 싸우는 것이 굉장한 위험이었을 텐데 저그가 추가 병력이 없고 오버로드가 찢겼기 때문에 지금은 좀 그 저그가 들이받은 게 약간 그
I don't know, man.
으로 나타날 수 있겠습니다. 포커스는 그동안에 유닛 더 모으는
Zealots are pretty strong.
있습니다, 이제.
그렇죠.
네.
히드라가 분명히
Oh, guess what I got this time?
김명훈 선수 추가 병력 속도가 좀 좋지도 않았고 김태경 선수가 병력을 상당히 잘 뽑아놨네요.
네.
Remember to get more root beer.
시도에 상대방의 병력을 몰아냈습니다. 지금 7시 쪽에 확장기를 가져갔습니다. 주력 병력이 어느 정도 상했죠.
Yeah, Bisu didn't lose very much at all, actually.
됐기 때문에 이
He lost some zealots.
히드라 병력들은 올라가는 것을
That's it.
템플러로 보고 있는 이런 상황 아니겠습니까? 그래서 가면 안 돼요.
He even kept one of the High Templar.
대비하고 있거든요.
예.
이제는 이쪽 멀티는 히드라만으로 깨기는 너무
I think Bisu's in pretty good shape now.
러시를 실패했기 때문에
네.
이제는 럴커가 좀 보유가 돼야 되는 시점인데
Because Zero
럴커가 보유된
didn't get a fourth in order to get that army to attack with.
해야 되겠습니다.
그렇습니다.
And he didn't. I don't think he did accomplish enough with that.
병력들 좀 갉아먹은 상태에서 업그레이드
We'll see, though.
기다리는 이런 식의 플레이가 돼야 되는데 문제는 김태형 선수가 자원 상황이 너무
Sometimes
좋아서
Zergs could just keep going,
한 부대 가까이만
keep tagging.
무조건 지금 뛰쳐나와서 상대방의 병력 잡아먹을 수 있거든요.
네. 질러 다수 보유하고 있고
네.
뭐 템플러 이젠 드라운까지 추가가 되고 있습니다.
네.
럴커는 어느 정도 좋은 자리 확보한 이후에
Mhm.
김명훈 선수 멀티를 늘려나가는 이런 선택을 좀 해야
Yeah, the fourth is
되겠습니다.
mineral only.
하이브 지금 올라가고
It's not even 9 patches, I don't think.
모아놓는 데는 성공을 했는데
It's like 7.
김태형 선수의 지금 한 방도 무섭거든요. 그래서 한 방을 제대로 잡아먹는 이제 한 부대 가까이 됐어요. 나옵니다.
자, 병력이 아래쪽 내려오고 있고요.
예.
시간 벌기 위해서는 옵저버 킬 그리고 김명훈 선수에게 지금 반드시 필요해요.
네.
Well, he does have a lot of lurkers.
잘 보면서
And
김명훈
Bistio
선수
still doesn't have a lot of
잡으면은 시간
High Templar yet.
예. 스톰이 못해도 지금 한 6방 이상 지금 터질 수 있는 이런 상태로 지금 하이템플러가 오랫동안 머물러 있었기 때문에 6방 정도는 터질 만한 타이밍이기 때문에 잘 싸워야 됩니다. 좁은 구역에서
The lurkers could turn things around.
못 잡았어요.
끝나거든요.
네.
자, 옵저버 하나 못 잡았습니다. 이거 하나만 두 개네요, 옵저버.
예.
At the very least, the lurkers can buy him time.
자, 눈치 싸움 계속
Because it's so hard to cross those bridges.
김명훈 선수에게는 멀티 하나를
into lurkers.
경기에서 이기느냐 못 이기느냐 이 싸움이 될 수밖에 없고 진짜 계속 말씀드립니다만은 다음 맵은
Destination is such a weird map.
저그가 붙습니다. 그럼 저그가 대부분 다 이겼거든요.
거의 다 중간 남경기 경기 모두
완벽하게
다
다 이겼죠.
이겼어요.
그래서 안 좋은 그 전장에서 만나기 때문에 김명훈 선수가 이번
Alright.
경기에서 김태균
I gotta stop eating pretzels.
그렇죠.
자, 센터 쪽으로 밀고 내려.
넘어왔습니다. 센터
예.
넘어왔거든요.
다리 건너왔네요.
자, 왼쪽에 있는 럴커까지 지금 언버로 해서 다시 와야 될 것 같은데요.
그렇죠.
병력 너무 많아요.
예. 좁은 자리에서
Oh,
만나면
here we go.
한 방. 예, 뒤쪽 옥저와 잡아주면
He doesn't need to do that many storms when he's got observers and dragoons. This is not the place to fight. Well, maybe it was actually.
예, 지금은 정원이 계속 보강되면서 상대방의 병력들이 도움이 되네. 아, 질럿이
Hey, Dean, how's it going?
싸움 붙여놓고 질럿이 아래쪽에 숨어 있어서
Welcome to the party.
자, 뒤쪽으로 밀리고 있는 김명 선수인데.
네, 병력 차이가 규모가 프로토스가 훨씬 좋기 때문에 김명훈 선수가
I mean, I don't know. I guess Bisu, there was no real good place for Zero to fight. Actually.
돌아오고 있는 상황이고.
대규모 싸움을 했는데 드라군이 너무 많이 살았습니다. 그러면 이 타이밍에 항상 드리는 말씀이지만 질럿만 찍어서 어디
Yeah, he had some good storms. Zero was kind of a little bit caught off guard. He wasn't really set up. He wasn't really set up with like his lurkers burrowed in the right positions. And then he just has to move his hydras and stuff like that.
병력이 많아요. 꽉 찼습니다.
So if Zero had been a little bit more
아, 방어타워 짓고 어떻게든 버텨보려고
entrenched, he would have had better situation in that fight. The storms wouldn't have done as much damage, you know? Now he's forced to like desperately put up some sunken colonies at his third base. Or his second base in a way.
필요한 것도 없어요. 그냥
와,
밀고
여기
있는
견제
거예요.
좋습니다. 드라군이 아예 한 줄
How's it going, Pragma Twice?
가득 채워버렸습니다.
참 저그전 참 쉽죠. 이렇게 보면.
Yeah, I think this is over.
예, 서바이벌 토너먼트에서 김윤환 선수를 완벽하게 잡아내면서 김태웅 선수의 저그전 예전보다 더 좋아진 것 같다라는 이런 평가를 받았었는데
Rip Zero.
역시 프로리그에서도 그 실력이 여실히 드러나면서 김태웅 선수를 잡아내네요.
그렇죠. 어제 경기에서도 막
GG.
김태경 선수가 이번 2차 경기 쌓아냈습니다.
GG. It turns out Bisu is a little bit good at PVZ.
네, 두명 도재호, 김태경 분위기가 정말 너무나 좋습니다. 원하는 대로 플레이를 펼칠 수가 있어요.
Oh man. Let's see. We want more Bisu. We did a lot of Bisu last time. Do we want another Bisu game? Or would I do something else? Since we've seen so much Bisu. By Sun versus Calm? Who is that? Sun went by another name. Oh, that's Rain. That's right. Rain versus Calm. That might be a good game. Bisu versus Effort? Maybe? Bisu's pretty good at Brood Wars. Yeah, I guess he is. Let's do versus Effort. Maybe we'll find a Zerg that can actually beat Bisu. This is from IEF. Interesting. Where's the thing here?
자, 단장의 능선에서 요즘 프로토스들이 조금씩 고개를 들고 있긴 한데 그래도 여전히 저그들이 좀 좋아해요.
그렇죠. 저그들의 강세가 계속 이어지고 있고 일단 저그 시대 아니겠습니까? 저그 시대에 뭐 저그들이 가장 잘하는 맵이 단장이니까 그것도 대프로토스전.
If you want a Zerg that could beat Bisu, July is a good bet. Yeah, that's true actually. Depends on when you're talking about.
김정우 선수는 대프로토스전
Yellow versus Bisu on Heartbreak Ridge. Which yellow? We can find that one. Let's see if we can just look it up. Bisu Heartbreak Ridge. Here we go. Ooh, this video has some pixels on it too. 480p, good stuff. Oh, I missed it. Which one is this? Oh, this is the real yellow. This is the real yellow, not fake yellow. I could tell because it said it was Air Force Ace. The OG yellow. KTF yellow. Hong Jin Ho. The original yellow is the real yellow. What did that say that they were laughing at? Kagajima. It's like a abbreviation or something like that. I'm not sure what it means though.
그렇죠.
반전이 있네요.
네, 뭘 좀 하지 말아달라고 당부하는 그런 메시지였죠. 네. 하여튼 그 표정 자체가 김태현 선수 되게 안정되고
The silver medalist. That's right. How's it going, Silent Noodle? How you doing?
지었습니다. 그 어떤 선수를 만나든지 간에 홍준호 선수는 정말 편하게 경기를 했거든요. 네, 근데 지금 표정과는 좀 많이 다른 모습을 느낄 수가 있죠.
그렇습니다.
네.
4시간 자고 왔습니다. 밑자리, 그렇죠. 오늘 많은 분들께서 자리해주고 계세요. 네, 마지막에는
How's the stream? Pretty good.
감사의 말씀드리겠습니다.
Just kind of getting started.
자, 오른쪽으로 프로 한 개 들어오고 있는데
Been on for
안 됩니다. 홍준호 선수 제 역할을 제대로
20 minutes. I actually started a minute early this time.
탄력성이 좀 줄었다고
Maybe even
해야
two.
되나요? 상대방의 흔드는 플레이에 너무 자신의 준비해온 플레이만
So, yeah.
유동적인 대처를
I'm
경기가 말려버리는 이런
stuffed full of good food. I've got some
홍준호 선수가
delicious soda to drink while I watch some games. It's a good time.
뭐 자신의 드론 줄여가면서도 아주 그 상대방의 세창 공격들을 다 막아내고 공격 타이밍을 만들어내는 이런 선수로 되게 유명했거든요.
그렇죠.
We got some good games here. I mean,
이번 경기에서 키포인트가 될
I don't expect Yellow to win, honestly, but we might put up a good fight.
일정 맞춰서
Because by the time Yellow went into the military in the first place, he was already kind of washed up.
다시 외박 나왔음.
Hate to say it, but he was.
홍준호 선수의 지금
But
1승을
Yellow, even then being in the military, he had even less time to practice, and so
많은 그 이목을
this is probably not a promising game
준비하면서도 되게
for Yellow.
가능성이 높지만
But we'll see.
그래도 그 긴장 때문에 열심히
We'll see.
경기 놓쳐버리게 되면 너무 억울하죠.
Heartbreak Ridge is a weird game. Wait, what happened? Wait, did we watch this game not long ago? I think I remember this. Them kissing on camera. So I think we watched this like a month or two ago. I mean, obviously I've watched a lot of these games before anyway, but... Hey Smith, how's it going? Nice shirt, thank you. Thank you very much. I think it's pretty nice too. It's also available in different colors. If you're interested. You could do exclamation point merch and go to my store, which I finally have active. What's going on?
뭔가 있는 것 같은데요. 오늘 정말.
몇번 돌지도 않았는데 잡아냈으면 감정적으로 지금 화요가 터져 나오죠.
His hair game is off. He's vulnerable. I think I remember which game this is, maybe? I don't know.
그렇습니다.
채취하고요.
예, 여러 가지 이제 저글링 또 나눠가지고
Yellow's only mining gas with one drone. Yeah, it's a very late expand.
기다리고 있습니다.
네. 정찰
Little random hidden probe underneath the bush over there.
를 상대로 이제 다른 저그들이 잘 못하던 플레이도
Yeah, so I got shirts,
홍준호 선수가
hoodies.
본인의 몰아가지고 정찰 프로브를
What else? I got, oh, check this out.
만약에 이제 기습적인 경기 운영 이런 것들을
Look at this freaking mouse pad, guys.
홍준호 선수에게 굉장히 좋은 거죠.
How cool is that? I wish I could do something other than white around the edge.
질 수가 없는 매치라고
But, got mouse pads and mugs as well.
네.
All with the pylon heart. Technically, there's some stuff in the shop that has my logo on it too, but my logo is not as cool as the pylon heart, so.
2배, 3배가 될 수 있거든요. 그만큼 이제 홍준호 선수가 많은 경기를 출전하지 못했기
Yellow versus fake yellow. Oh, I don't know actually.
때문에 이렇게 이제 승수를 쌓아보면
I think so.
이제 주력 선수가 패배를 하게 된다.
Let me check.
선수들도 힘이 빠지게 되는 것이
I'm pretty sure there was.
바로 이제 반대로 공구는 바로 그런 효과를 좀 노릴 필요가 있겠죠.
Uh,
아닙니다.
그렇죠.
예, 확실히 많은 심리적인 이득까지 얻어갈 수
Let's
있는
just double check though.
홍준호 선수를 아주
Yellow.
기대를 올리고 있고요.
네.
자, 손을 모으고.
Look at his game list.
미네랄 뒤에 숨었다가 두 번의 은폐 통해서 결국 정찰을 지금
Yellow.
그런 분입니다.
그렇죠.
아주 집요해요.
Let's see.
역시나
네. 숨어
자,
있다가
병력이 지금 내려오고 있는데요.
예, 숨어 있다가 다시 앞마당 쪽으로 들어오는 프로브 정찰 컨트롤 이런 것들 굉장히 좋네요.
그렇죠.
네.
그럼 잡으러 지금 뛰어오죠.
Yes. They played one time
있는데요.
in Pro League in early 2005.
예. 이렇게 되면 입구 쪽으로 이제
Yeah, you know what? I think I just figured out what game I'm casting for April Fools next year. I was gonna try and find a game with like a fun title to do for April Fools. I think that might be it. We can watch it next. I'll forget it by next year.
갑니다. 아, 이게 지금 정찰 성공한 것 때문에 김태경
What is this
선수가
probe doing?
편하게 생겼습니다.
그렇죠.
He's like, wait, no. Don't mine out the minerals behind my base.
할 만한 시점인데
Actually, let's see if the VOD is actually active, since so many VODs are not working these days.
막아놓으려는 이런 상황이 보이죠.
너무 뻔한데.
Oh, the VOD is there too.
예, 3cm 지금 개발을 해서 그거가 가장 높아 보이는
He's just watching it mine out. He's not doing anything about it. Oh! Oh, I thought he was gonna lose a Dragoon there.
중립 미네랄을 물어뜯는 것 자체도 좀 페이크가 될 수 있는 거예요.
Is he gonna drop?
공격을 가기 위한 이 홍-
Oh, is he gonna do like a slow lurker drop into the main?
계속 이제 물어뜯게 되면은
I think we did watch this game a little while ago. I'm starting to remember it. Yeah, getting that Dragoon would be clutch.
공식전 첫 번째 경기에서
Look at this. He's so afraid of the backdoor attack. He just sent one drone to mine out the minerals, and it completely distracted Bisu to the back door on the bottom. And he's not preparing in his main at all. He's got one Corsair, but it's not enough. Oh, it's not even lurkers. He's gonna morph the lurkers inside the base. He's gonna run in with Zerglings and try and kill the cannons. And if he can kill the cannons long enough until the lurkers morph. Oh my gosh, this timing is perfect too.
앞바닥에 지금 로보틱스 올라가고 있나요? 예, 로보틱스 올라갔고요. 옵저버 턴이 지어야 됩니다.
He's just trying to kill that cannon as much as he can. Is he gonna get it? No, he didn't get the cannon. He's trying to body block the lurkers from getting close enough. Burrow one of them. He got the other one burrowed. Yes! Probe slaughter! Can he get the cannons though? Can he get the cannons? Oh, he needs to line them up next to the cannons so he can shoot both. Can he? I think he might be able to shoot both actually. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Too late. Oh, man.
나와요. 이제는 옵저버가 나옵니다. 동시다
Oh, man, it almost worked. If Bisu hadn't sent his Corsair up there at that exact moment, for some reason, I don't even know why he did it. Maybe he was just like, got suspicious. The slow Overlord lurker drop. Move it. No, don't brew it there. There's a cannon. Yes. Between the cannons. He's right between the cannons. Right on the mineral line. How is that? He found a spot where there's no vision. I mean, Bisu has observers, so it doesn't matter, but still, it's like pretty freaking awesome to get that spot. Oh, man.
준비를 해온 겁니다.
부자스럽고 여러
Check the pixels.
마구 피고 이러는 거 공지로 아니거든요. 어느 정도 알맞게 먹고 무조건 상대방이 예측하지 못한 타이밍에 공격하던 게 이제 홍지로인데 바로 그런 움직임이 좀 필요한 시점에 이들따라 한 타이밍 쉬어가네요. 예.
리버테크 준비하고 있는 김태경 선수고요.
네, 홍진호 선수의 체대 자체가 좀 약간 한정된 듯한 그런 느낌이 좀 있어서 홍진호 선수가 아주 많은
You'd be so tilted as Bisu because he found a spot where it could hit,
올라가는 뭐 이런 식의 다른 체제를 좀 생각하는 홍진호가 아니거든요.
or because you'd be tilted as Yellow because it got scouted and he couldn't win.
대거 드랍 해보겠다라는 겁니다. 미리 탔어요. 마음이 급합니다. 미리 탔어요 지금.
Yeah,
예, 위쪽으로 가는
it's extremely rare that you see as Bisu. Yeah, I think so too. Like, you just be like, oh, come on, really? There's this, the lurker fits there. What the hell? How is that? How do I not have vision of that? He's going for another drop. He has to though. There's nothing else he can do. He's behind. He's got to do something, right? But it's not gonna work. Or is it? Is it?
오버로드 바로 빠지지 말고 옵저버도 잡아줘야 됩니다. 지금 하나를 남겨놓고 바로.
그렇죠. 저거를 하고 뒤쪽으로 빠지는데요.
Oh. Oh, scarabs from both sides. Oh no. Yeah, this is not gonna end well for Yellow. There's still, if he could snipe the Observer, maybe. Run south, snipe the Observer with the Hydras. He's really protecting the Observer because I think he knows. Oh, is he gonna get the Reaver? He got the Reaver at least. He's dropping more Hydras. Is he gonna get the cannons? Is this gonna work? Can you guys hear the crowd going insane right now? Hold on. Because all of them are Yellow fans because he's such a legend. Listen to this. Everyone's just going insane. Oh my gosh. The probes finish everything off. He's got one Hydralisk there. He keeps dropping. I don't think battling that cannon is the right move. The cannon doesn't matter. Oh, he lifted the Hydras into the Overlord to dodge the Scarab. So good. So good. I mean, it's not gonna work. He's still gonna lose the game, but it's just such a fun display of skill and ingenuity from a legendary player, you know? Doing everything he can to try and make it happen. How's it going, Dragon Slayer? Is he gonna win? No, he's not, is he? He's gonna get the support bay. No, he's gonna go for the Nexus. He's still dropping. You're right. With one Robo and one Gateway, he just can't make units fast enough. Oh my gosh. Is Yellow gonna win? He isn't, is he? Is he gonna win? How do you make only one gateway? Because that's what Bisu does. That's the Bisu build. You skimp on everything to get your tech and your expansion up quickly. And then the early drops made him build like 10 or 12 cannons. If you're building 12 cannons, you can't build a gateway. He's got Mutas out now. Oh my gosh, the Mutas are... Oh, if only the Mutas were attacking instead of defending. This is so good. No, he can't... I don't think he can break that natural, though. So Bisu can come back. I wonder if Yellow should even just, like, double expand right now. But yeah, Reavers don't work on Mutas. Oh, he's gonna pick off the Reavers with the Mutas and then come in with the Hydras from the top. Oh my god! He's gonna pull this! He's actually gonna win! He's actually gonna win! The slow drop! Lurkers into multi-drops in the main, he actually pulled it off! What god! What a god! Yellow is such a god gamer! That is why Hong Jin-ho is a legend. Oh man. What a boss. What a boss. Remember, he tricked him into making 2 cannons behind his natural by running that drone around to act like he was going to do a backdoor lurker thing. And then he had to build a bunch of... he had to do a bunch of cannons in his main, too. Everyone's just going insane. The crowd is going insane watching this happen. Oh my god. I cannot believe that worked. Bisu was even smiling? Was he really? I gotta go back here. Oh man, look at this. He actually does it! Going in to take out the Reavers first. To take out the Reavers with the Mutas and then come in with the Hydras. What an absolute genius. Look at him, he's like, well. Look at his face. Bisu's like, can't even be mad. Not even mad. He's just like, did that really just happen? Like, that's what his face is like. Did that really just happen? Oh man, that's a cool double emote. I like that, how there's the two emotes that go together. I know that's not new, but like K-Pike Captain K-Pike Planet, that's cool. Like I said, he couldn't make gateways, man. He was building he built like 15 cannons. Look at him. Let's just stop and appreciate this look on his face. Oh man. All right. Oh, he pulled it off. I cannot believe Yellow pulled it off. What a genius. This is an old game. No pixels on this one. I like that. I like the squid emote. I was thinking of doing something like that for my tier 2 subs, which I don't have any of, but like I was thinking of trying to figure out some sort of combo set of like 5 emotes that would go together as a whole set or something like that. That'd be really cool. I thought I had extra animated emotes, but you only have 5 animated emote slots. So otherwise I was gonna do a set of lurker spines where you do 5 emotes and it would be and it would do the whole set of lurker spines. It said 0? What? No, it's Xeno. Xeno Sky is the name of the map. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta keep track of their names here. Yellow is blue and yellow is red. At least neither is yellow. Oh man, can you imagine? So the real yellow, the OG yellow, the cool yellow, is red. Yellow Arnak, aka fake yellow, aka scumbag yellow, is blue. So we can keep it straight. At least neither color is yellow. I can't believe this. This is so dumb. Yellow versus yellow. I wonder if the casters, the Korean casters, made any note of it. Because in Korea they don't matter. The IDs don't matter as much, right? And the thing is I'm pretty sure that Yellow Arnak, fake yellow, probably named himself after the real yellow, right? A lot of players do that, where they like name themselves after a pro player that they like, and you just take the name. But usually they don't become pro gamers also themselves. Let's go red yellow. What do you get when you combine red and yellow? I actually don't know. I don't know my primary color combinations. What happens when you combine red and yellow? Okay, red and yellow makes orange, duh. Okay. And then yellow and blue makes green. So maybe we should just call them orange and green instead of yellow and yellow, right? That wouldn't be that wouldn't be more confusing. I can actually do this. Let's do this. There we go. So now it's next to their names on the thing too. Yeah, I mean that's again that's probably like Yellow Arnak probably because he played Zerg and he liked Hong Jin Ho, so he probably played Zerg because of that, you know. I'm trying to figure out if the heart needs to be higher up on the shirt. I can adjust the design so it's higher up, but maybe it's just because I'm sitting down so it's harder to see. You played Zerg because of OG Yellow also? Nice. You're an old school gamer then, eh, Silent Noodle? Alright, the little red blobs of pixels are invading the blue blobs of pixels' face. Oh, he's getting one drone? 2 drones? He got 2 drones. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually a really big deal. Did he get a 3rd? I thought it was a Zergling that died or something like that. I didn't see. It's a pretty big deal either way, though. I played Zerg also. But not because of any particular player, just because I thought it was the hardest, basically. The most complicated. Uh-oh. Fake Yellow is attacking the expansion of Real Yellow. Oh man, he caught the lings coming out of the egg. That's actually a really big deal. I think if you attack like that, it basically stops them from spawning, right? Or something. Yellow's in trouble. Damn it. Y'all remember July versus Best OSL Finals? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We actually watched that on stream about a month ago also. Or maybe 2 months ago now. Time is weird. Yellow's fighting back against the invasion of Yellow. He's trying to get up into his main now. Since he breached the expansion. Oh, but Yellow has a lair. Oh, if he can get a sunken up. If he holds out a little bit longer, Real Yellow, Red Yellow could be fine. Because he's going to have a Spire and a Sunken. Spire's up. I think he's going to be okay. Stop fighting with your drones. Actually, he still needs to fight with the drones. For a little bit longer. Yeah, stop fighting with the drones. Let the Sunken take care of the lings. He lost his expansion. But he's going to have a Spire up. So I wonder if Fake Yellow has a Spire right now. But he lost a lot of drones himself. Let's see, Fake Yellow, aka Blue Yellow, has 6 drones? But I didn't see if Fake Yellow has a, Oh, he actually killed the extractor. Oh no. 1 Mutalisk is not gonna be enough to actually kill all the lings in time. And I think Fake Yellow knew that. I think he knew that. He's like, alright, even though he has a Spire, he can't make enough mutas to actually make a difference. Where'd the muta go? Where's the muta? Where'd the muta go? Did the muta go to kill the enemy drones or something like that? He's actually gonna eliminate him. Ah. Screw you, scumbag, Fake Yellow. ZVZ is a brutal matchup. It is incredibly brutal. Ooh. Let's look at this. Whoa, that's loud. Reach versus I Love Ooh from the All-Star game. I like how it's called old versus new. Because in 2005, Ooh was relatively new, you know? Here we go. Reach was punching mutas with zealots. JD Gene's so good at ZVZ blows my mind. Yeah, man, I still remember when he, like, there was a year when he was like 83% win rate in Zerg versus Zerg or something like that. Something insane. Like, I mean, I've said this before, but I used to call it JVZ because it was a different matchup. Jaedong versus Zerg was a different matchup than normal Zergs. He only ever lost a best of 3 in ZVZ against, I think, Effort and Luxury or something like that. Yellow came close if I remember correctly, but he just won so much Zerg versus Zerg. Whenever he's in trouble, he starts to mouth breathe and clutches games out. Yeah, Oov is definitely a mouth breather, for sure. He does the mouth breathing. So there's only a few of them actually. Oov, Haya is the major mouth breather. He opens his mouth and starts mouth breathing. It gains a 20% APM boost. It's like he's activating his next level superpower in an anime or something like that. It's good use of the Bisu face emote. Oof doesn't really look young. He's pretty young in this game, but he doesn't look young. Like, he doesn't look old either, really, but he doesn't look like super young or anything, so. Good old Haya. How you doing? John is down bad, please help. I think I might ask you this before already, but I forgot. Is that, it seems like it's like a line from like a movie or something. John is down bad, please help. Oh, is it gonna re-steal it? Is it gonna re-steal it? Is it gonna kill the probe first? Okay, he's gonna be able to get his gas. The second gas steal would have been pretty hilarious. John is just down bad because he got banned 3 months by mistake. Okay. Random Twitch streamer, okay. Banned for 3 months? How do you get banned for 3 months? That's a long ban. By mistake because he did something bad by mistake, or because Twitch made an error or something like that? Is that you? Are you the streamer that got banned and this is your new account? Or was this an homage account? We can watch a Haya game if you want to. He's not that entertaining usually though, other than his mouth breathing. Anti-Twitch karma account. Okay. Twitch, there's the all-star teams, by the way. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna go back for a sec. Because we have, on one team, we had, Uv, Nada. Was it like all-star teams of Terrans or something like that? That's Uv and Nada. And I don't recognize the guy in the middle, and then that's yellow, so that's obviously not all Terran. Who is that other guy? I recognize him a bit, but I don't know what his ID is off the top of my head. And then on the other team, we have Nalra, Jelizerg, and Go Rush. Interesting. What a badass all-stars match with all those guys. Nada looks like he could be a villain? What? Nada always has like an innocent look on his face. Is this bunker gonna finish? Backup SUV coming in the middle. Oh, the guy in the middle looks like he could be a villain? Yeah, maybe. That's right, the high all kill. He's really bringing in a third SCV to finish making the bunker. Freaking Hyatt. That all kill was the highlight of his career, I think. Well, either that or the game he won in the Pro League Finals. Actually, and it wasn't even just the game. He won the last game to win the Pro League Finals also, actually, for Huasheng. Or maybe they were still Lakef, but for Oz, for Team Oz. That was probably the highlight of his career. I don't know why he never made it far in the Star Leagues, actually. He had the potential to, but he just never, like, he didn't even make it as far as, like, Firebat Hero. What is going on here? He's doing a bunch of repairing. I guess he's just trying to buy time there's the tank, finally. He's having to spend so much time repairing. Is he actually gonna is he gonna kill the depot? There was not enough surface area. Make another depot, quick. I guess it doesn't matter because the Zealot's gone, but still. This is the man toss right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is aggro reach. Barreling down your front door. Oh, that's right, the gas steel. I forgot about that. Yeah, super late tanks. Now he's got siege mode at least. Whoa, why am I tired? I actually got an okay amount of sleep last night. Shouldn't be as tired as I am, but it was like I got an okay amount of sleep, but it wasn't good sleep. It wasn't very restful sleep. It was kind of off and on sleep. Oh, he's trying to break this depot again? It's like, I got a Zealot. I'm gonna throw him in there. Put me in the game, coach. I think he was trying to open up the door for the DT, but it's not gonna work. Nice little defense here with the turret. Now a DT drop. If you got a drop and put that DT in the main, that'd be a big deal. Because we just saw the main, and Oof doesn't have anything in the main. Now he could jump in, he could target down the turret with his Dragoons. And the Dragoons would probably all die, but he would be able to get the DT's vision away. That's what he's gonna do. He's going for it. Don't repair the depot, repair the, now that the turret's gone, he's gonna start chopping down the depot. Is he gonna attack? Oh, he should use siege mode to attack his own depot though. I don't know if that would work actually, to kill the, or maybe attack his own SCV. What is going on here? He used a dropship to get an SCV out on the map? This is crazy. Oh, the turret isn't within range to actually catch that side of the depot. The depot's actually gonna die, and then he's gonna walk in there and die to mines. Okay. Now he's got speed lots running in to protect the DTs. Oh, I think that did the DT. I think he targeted the DT with the tank specifically to make sure it died before it got out of turret range. But now his tanks are dead. He did break it. What the hell? This is insane. This is the power of the man toss, guys. This is the power of reach.
추가 병력들 진출하지 않나요? 네, 그리고 지금 박정석 선수 안마랑 지금 먹고 있어요. 예, 완성됐고 됐었어요. 이거는 벌처에 의해서 피해를 입을 수 있는 상황이에요. 자, 뚫린 입구로 지금 드라곤 3기가 지금 벙커를 불태우고 벌처가
He's just defending with mines at this point. Is he gonna get the bunker?
일단은 뚫어낸 입구이기 때문에 지켜야죠.
Oh, I could have gotten the marine. Oh, how did that? That mine didn't seem like it was quite close enough, but I'll let it go.
야, 정말 계속 살얼음판 같은 이런 상황입니다만 그래도 진짜 최현성 선수가 막는 거 하나는 진짜 와, 정말 너무 잘 막네요. 창과 방패 모두가 정말 만만치 않군요.
Check the pixels. Let me get out my ruler and hold it up to the screen. Measure the pixels. He has spent so much time repairing this game. Repairing the depot, repairing the bunker, repairing all kinds of different things. I think Reach is gonna win this. With one shuttle? How so? He's got turrets in the main now. Or you mean just use the shuttle to like bust the front or something like that by dropping zealots in there? Because he only has one tank actually. I mean, this is not that well defended. He's got one tank. He's only got one tank there. It'd be actually, I mean, even if he just had zealots and dragoons, he could run in with those and pick off the tank because the tank is not far enough back. Okay, now he's sneaking out some vultures for a little bit of harassment. And that's true. I guess the DTs could target down the turret. I don't know if it's worth the risk at this point, because there's also spider mines. He can't know if there's spider mines in there or something like that. It would be... Because if he drops 2 DTs in there and they just die, then... Is this BGH? I don't think so. No, it's not BGH. I had to think for a second. I was like, is it? I've played so much BGH though. I feel like I would recognize BGH in a second. It's the same tile set. And the spawn points are similar. I still don't know what to do for a sub goal, man. I don't think I'll ever reach my sub goal anyway, so maybe I should just do something crazy. It is a kind of a similar layout, yeah, with the the natural expansion in a similar spot and everything. Kinda. The top left and the bottom left and bottom right are similar-ish.
와, 이 지역을 먹는 것도 진풍경이네요. 네, 저 지역을 먹게 되면 아무래도 이 강 건너에서 포격을 해서 앞마당을 괴롭히는 테란의 플레이.
Okay, he's got an expansion. Wait, that's a weird... I don't think there's a direct route from his main to that expansion, is there? I mean, there's a direct route, but like, yeah. So he's got to like hold this middle area. So that's why he couldn't expand before, because where his wall was, where Reach was like attacking him so much, was in the way of the expansion. So he couldn't even expand there. It's kind of interesting. So that's pretty different from BGH also.
마찬가지겠죠 지금. 네, 그래서 지금 박정석 선수가 그 병력을 충원하는.
It's a nice defense with the tanks and the turrets and stuff, but not a lot else. It's funny because this feels like a very slow game. Feels very like low macro game, which is weird because that's to be expected from older games. But this is from 2000 and when is this from? Actually, no, yeah, 2005. And Uv was like a macro player, so I'm a little surprised. Little bit surprised that things feel slow.
너하고 누구하고 싸움 누가 이겨? 이거 그런 얘기를 많이 하죠. 쌈 나죠. 게이트웨이 수가 지금 엄청나게 지금 늘어나면서 자, 박정석 선수가 다 병력이 빠르세요 유닛이. 쉽게 이렇게 확 늘어나서 모이는 것 같진 않고 왠지.
It's kind of weird how some days, like I don't really care or anything like that much, but it's kind of weird how some days there's like randomly like more viewers than normal, and some days there'd be less, and I'm like, I never know why that is. Like, what is going on those days? Yeah, it'll probably pick up. I mean, especially now that like Reach is getting a third and Uv has his second base and stuff like that, they're definitely gonna start producing more. I guess, I mean, the game was exciting early on. It wasn't like it was uneventful, because there was almost so much stuff going on, with Reach just barreling down the front door for like several minutes, trying to break the front with Zealots and Dragoons and DTs and everything. I wonder if he's gonna invest more in Templar attack or not. Don't see any. Excuse me, don't see any High Templar. It's about to be eventful, you think? Is it about to heat up?
공격을 들어가자니 그 타이밍을 역으로 잡아서 내가 당하겠고, 그렇죠. 안 들어가자니 내가 점점점 밀리게 되고, 이거 정말 어려운 선택이죠. 최현성 선수는. 그러니까 최현성 선수는 저 몰래 멀티를 할 때는 언제든지 한 방을 마련할 수 있는 타이밍에 준비합니다. 그러니까
I mean, Uv is in a really easy spot to defend right here. Like, I don't know if Reach can. It's too difficult for Reach to punch in there right now, I think. So he has to. I think he has to wait for Uv to move out and try and take a third before Reach can do anything. Unless he's gonna try and do drops or switch to carriers. What is that DT doing? Oh, that is so fun. He's got a DT up on the ridge where you put tanks. You drop tanks on that ridge. So he's actually preemptively put a Dark Templar up there to deal with tank drops. That's how much people tank drop on this map, I guess. I haven't seen a bunch of games on this map, but like, I recognize that spot. That's funny. He's like, I'm just gonna put a DT up here just in case. Just because I know that that's a cheeky Terran thing to do. Here we go. Nice storms. Oh man, that was sexy. Does he have more? Does he have more storms? He's gonna use the Templar to mine drag the tanks. He actually did run a Templar up next to the tank and the mine killed it. Oh my gosh. These Zealots got really far in. Holy crap. What did I tell you? Uv pushed out a little bit too far. Opened himself up a little bit. Although I don't know if he was trying to take a third or not. Look at this. He's got all of his SCVs pulled just to be a wall. A wall against those Dragoons. But they would all die to the mines, so I don't know if it's a good idea. You were right. You were right, John. John is bad. John is down bad. He got eventful pretty quickly. Is Reach just gonna win here? Oh, that mine, that bunker that got repaired so much in the beginning finally falls. Finally goes down. I don't think he needs to go push in here. I think he can just turn over and go attack the natural and just kill that Nexus. I'm still kill the command center. Yeah, that's what he's gonna go do. He might lose a couple more Dragoons. Look at these SCVs. The linebacker SCV is doing a good job. Nope. JK. Yeah, Reach is gonna win this one at this point, I think. Pretty sure. I wonder if there's more of these All-Star games available. Who is that other guy on Boxer's All-Star game team? I don't know. How's it going? Tai Chic? What's going on? Is that how you say it? Tai Chicus? Taishiki 5? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how to find the other All-Star games from this series though. Cause well, I don't know if they would be on TLPD. I'll try and look it up after this game, I guess, or maybe I guess I can start looking it up now. Let's see if we can find. Maybe it's on Wikipedia All-Star game. No, that didn't work. Snickers All-Star League 2005? No, this is Hanafos. Hanafos. Let's see if I look up Hanafos. Oh. Hanafos All-Star. No. Let's check Team Liquid Player Database. Team Leagues? All-Star? Let's see. Well, it actually, yeah, here we go. 2005 Old v New All-Stars. Let's see if there's any VODs on this list. Yeah! There is. Do you guys want to watch more of these? Because there is a Boxer game versus Go Rush. And there's actually an UV Go Rush versus Boxer Nada 2v2 game. That might be fun. This game has got to be over soon, right? How is UV still in the game? Oh, he's trying to sneak an expansion in the bottom left? Oh, no. Who's the other guy? What other guy? Oh, the other guy. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Because the only ones that said it must be a coach or something like that. Because it says that one team is yeah, the players are Nalra, Yellow, Boxer, Nada, UV, Go Rush, Jelizerg, Reach. So those are the 8 players, the 4v4. So it must just be it must be a coach or something like that. He's not actually an all-star. I still do feel like I recognize him though, but I'm not sure where from. But he must just be a coach. What do you guys want to see? You want to see the Boxer versus Go Rush game, or you want to see the 2v2 game? Hopefully the VODs are actually available, actually. Please be there. Yeah. Both? Okay. A 420 Deadly Sinner. with the most badass name on YouTube. Love watching your vids. Possibly your top viewer. Wow, my top viewer. Glad to see your passion for wrestling when it hasn't ended. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Why are you my my top viewer? Have you watched like every video I've ever done 3 times or something like that? That'd be a lot of watching of videos though. All right, here we go. Oops, gotta turn this off. Only want it playing once. All right, here's Boxer versus Go Rush. Sick. This is gonna be a good game, actually. This is when Boxer was still good and Go Rush was very, very good also. I think Go Rush, I'm gonna say it now, I'm gonna give Go Rush the advantage though. I should maybe I should cast some of these old school all-star games or something like that. That'd be fun. Oh, wait, what is that? Hold on, one sec. What does it say? It says Olsa Tae-chun. Okay, I didn't thought it maybe it said like old new or something like that. It just says something else. I'm not sure. Viewer by minutes. All my replays multiple times. That is hardcore, man. I'm glad that you enjoy them that much. That you've watched them multiple times. That's good. That's nice to hear. That I've brought that much entertainment to your life. That's cool. 2007. It's been a long time. What does that mean? I've been... First time I casted was almost 14 years ago? Because it was September of 2007 when I started. So, yeah, 14 years almost. Damn. With a brief 8 or 9 year intermission where I didn't do almost anything. After like 2012, I like stopped for a long time. Oh well. Means we're old. Yes, we are. We are quite old. I think I'm older than most of my viewers though, still also. Yeah, man, the Vile Attack days. You know Diggity's back now too, right? He's doing stuff also. We're actually gonna try and do a dual commentary pretty soon again. We did some on his channel. I gotta try and find a time when he and I can do a dual commentary together for a couple games. I think it'd be fun. It's been a long time. Been a long time since the Vile Attack days. Rise was also doing some casting as well. I think he got a little too busy though. Oh, this is I forget the name of this map. Oh, this is Requiem. You saw him already. Of course, he's seen everything. Requiem is such a weird map with the reverse ramp. Look at this weird wall defending the bottom of a ramp. It's kind of like very awkward. Oh, he's gonna actually. Oh, he has to plug the gap with SCVs there too. I didn't realize that. Is Gorush on one base? He is. Gorush still hasn't expanded. It's weird. Oh, he has. He expanded to Boxer's natural? He must be going for some kind of a bust. He's expanding the Boxer's natural. Are you kidding me? He's gonna try and bust him. I think he's just gonna attack with a bunch of lings and or some. I don't know. If it was StarCraft 2, I'd be like, he's gonna get a Baneling nest. Oh man. I don't think Boxer doesn't know this either. He just thinks this is a normal game. This is crazy. Maybe his plan, you know what? His plan might not be to bust. His plan might be to get Sunkens. His plan might be to get Sunkens to just do a contain or something like that. Yeah, look at this. There's a drone coming over so that when it pops, he can put down a creep colony. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, VOD. Calm down, VOD. Come on. There we go. Okay. He's gonna try and use a sunken colony to attack this front. I mean, this must be like where they knew. I mean, they know this is a show match, right? So they're gonna put on a show. They're gonna play their best, but they're also gonna put on a show. Boxer's like, what? What is going on? Why is there a sunken colony attacking my front barracks? Oh man. He's gonna lift. He's making a secondary wall behind that. It's actually pretty genius though. Look at that second wall where he like changed the angle from here to like here and making a new wall with a second barracks and some Marines there. It's actually really smart. It's actually such a cool play by Boxer to adapt like that and like change his SimCity on the fly to adapt to the situation. I love how he's mining minerals there too. He's like, even if Boxer breaks this open with tanks or something later on, he will have stolen all the minerals already from the natural expansion. Wait, what is everyone laughing about? I can hear the crowd laughing. Or making a big deal out of something. Maybe it's because the Overlord was moving into the base or something. Looks like he's gonna get tanks. He's actually gonna bust out with siege tanks. He's gonna be so far behind though. Goresh is gonna have 2 bases fully fledged. Although Boxer could just move out and kill the natural. Kill multiple bases, I guess. I think it'd be so funny if he actually mined the minerals from the natural though, from Boxer's natural. Stole all the minerals because eventually it's gonna die. Right? It's probably gonna die eventually, but at least then he'll steal a bunch of minerals. So he can run the drones when Boxer attacks. I think that'd be so funny. Oh, we just heard a stim. Oh, he stimmed with a few Marines to kill an Overlord. Nice little pick off there. Run back to the medics for healing. We took drugs, quick! Use some magic on us. This game is great. He's gonna mine the gas! Oh, wait, no, he didn't. He canceled it. What the heck? Okay, now he's gonna float the barracks to get vision for the tank, I think? No, he's moving it over. He's gotta float something to get vision. What's he gonna float? Is it an engineering bay? No, he probably wants to use the engineering bay for, oh, look at that. He moved in a unit to get attacked by the sunken colony so you can get vision of it. And he's just healing the fire bat. Well, the tank shell. It's actually kind of smart. It's actually really smart. He's like, attack this one, attack it again. Now there's lurkers though. Does he I think he has a scanner, but oh, he just used the scan to spot the sunken colony. And now there's lurkers instead of sunkens. What is this game? What is this game? I mean, this is only a strat that you could pull off on this map. Or some similar map, but like pretty much this map is the only one that you could pull this off on. He's got a lot of lurkers, but I don't think he can go down the ramp. I don't think he can actually break Boxer. I don't think he can actually do that because it's just too narrow of an area. Oh, he's stimming to try and get this Overlord down here at the south. He keeps sending in Overlords to die. I guess they're scouting, but still. Yeah, that's actually a cool point. That Boxer is like usually the king of the unique strats, and now here he's like trying to deal with this unique strat himself. The proxy hatchery into sunken contain, into lurker contain, into what? He's got his stuff backed off. I think he's waiting when Boxer comes up the ramp, he's gonna collapse on it. I think that's the plan. But Boxer could leapfrog tanks though. I think like Boxer could just move one tank forward, siege it up, move another one a little bit farther forward, siege it up. Although he doesn't have a lot of, he only has one comsat station, so he can't actually do that too much. Oh, he's gonna get a vessel out pretty soon. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that he doesn't have more on the map at this point. He still only has 2 bases. It was another time. People didn't know macro was yet. Scourge for that vessel. If you can pick off that first vessel, it's gonna be so hard. You'll have to spend a lot of gas on a second vessel and wait a lot longer too. I thought he was gonna maybe keep the units unburrowed and then run in when Boxer moved up the ramp, but the tanks are too strong. Yeah, he's got so many tanks. It's Gorsh is in trouble now, actually. Unless he gets the mutas out and starts trying to pick off the tanks in the back. I'm gonna grab another root beer. I'll be right back. Oh wait, whoa! I didn't want to miss the battle. Okay, I'll be like 10 seconds. Yeah, now the thing is the Boxer gonna try and push now, or is he gonna try and expand? I think if he pushes, it would probably work out pretty well. Because he's got so many tanks, and Defilers are so far off, like you said. Like, with that many tanks, he doesn't have to siege them all. He can siege half of them, push forward with half of them, and keep pushing really quickly. Defiler Mound is up. I think Boxer should be pushing faster than this. He's unsieging all of his tanks, and it's taking too long. I think I just saw Defiler. Does he have Consume already? Does it matter with that many tanks? Consume has got to be like half completed at least. Oh, get it! Get it! Get the vessels! Get the vessels! I don't know why I'm rooting for Go Rush. Oh, I got one of them. I think I just, because the strategy was so interesting that I wanted to succeed. He's almost to Go Rush's natural expansion. That is a lot of lurkers and lings though. If he gets Swarm, I think he can win because he's got so much stuff. He's got so many lings. Yeah, I think Boxer moved too slowly. Up, up. Was that consumed lings? Nope, not quite. There it is. There's the swarm. Oh man. Wow. He did it. He delayed long enough to get the defilers. And Boxer has almost no vessels. Oh, some of the tanks were left behind in the middle. Which makes sense. You don't want to get counterattacked. New Age strats. Boxers get his expansion up at like was this 15 minutes in the game? Good old 15-minute fast expand. But he's not getting the defilers, so the defilers just keep consuming and putting down more swarms. Hey awesomeness, how's it going? What's the hibbity haps in yo neck of the wood? What is that? Why is Drill Sergeant typing Chinese spam? I don't even know what that is. Should I ban him? I don't know what that is. Could just be someone saying he loves StarCraft in Chinese. I don't know. 1931? I don't know. Killing half an hour before work ends? Nice. It's a good way to kill half an hour. We're watching some all-star games from 2005. Konnichiwa Japanese. Is that Japanese? I thought it was Chinese. My bad. Everyone hates me on YouTube. Well, maybe it's because you spam random things in other languages on their channels. What does that all mean that you put in there? Man, I was really worried for Go Rush because Boxer had all those tanks, but Go Rush is really looking strong right now. Oh, it's making you thirsty? Dude, for some reason streaming makes me thirsty. StarCraft makes me feel like I should drink some root beer. It just feels good, man, right? To drink a tasty cold beverage while watching some StarCraft with some friends, you know? He stole the gas. What was that Scourge doing? It's about the city of Kobe in Japan. Okay. That's kind of random. The OG uniforms? What do you mean by the OG uniforms? You mean the crazy sci-fi uniforms with the shoulder pads and stuff? This game is from 2005, so they still have older uniforms. Back when SKT was blue uniforms, and then they went to orange later on. I think back to blue, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, those OG sci-fi uniforms were like the first couple years. They kind of toned it back by like 2002. 2002, I think. You liked and subscribed. Thanks, Drill Sergeant. Hey, Goat Rope. Yeah, it's blurry because, you know, if you're looking backwards through time, the time-space continuum has a little bit of a, I don't know, blur effect on it, I guess. He's just like losing these vessels. He's just like not protecting them very well at all. I don't remember if I just asked this a second ago. How are you, Goat Rope? People had bad vision. That's right. This is actually stolen directly from the eyeballs of someone watching the game through some sort of magic sci-fi eyeball procedure. You're great. That's awesome. Oh, we can see Go Rush's first-person view here. Look at that APM, guys. Is it a plague? Is it a plague? That's a plague. Not a very good plague. Yeah, players just... The expectation of APM just wasn't very high back then. I finally found a new therapist today. And then I had a hamburger. That sounds like a freaking awesome day, man. That's fantastic. I am seeing a new therapist on Monday. So maybe I'll get a burger after that to emulate your successful day. I'm really excited about that. I haven't had a therapist in a year, actually. It's been a long time. Yeah, I hope they're good too. But it's kind of like the only thing available because there's actually like a high demand for therapists right now, and my insurance doesn't get accepted by most therapists, so it's like kind of have to take what I can get also. But I like the 10 months. Jesus, did you actually wait those 10 months? Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. I only had to wait a month at least. I got lucky that I got put on a wait list, but then the clinic, that's the word I was looking for. The clinic that I was going to seems really cool. The clinic got a new person on staff, and so like they were able to accept a lot of people on the wait list, basically, because they had no clients yet. So I don't know. Hopefully they're good. I guess they're kind of new. Like I think they've only been a therapist for a couple years or something like that. So I don't know. But we'll see. But it'll probably be better than nothing. And hopefully it'll be good times. 10 months though. That's crazy though. What, is there a reason why you didn't want to go just like someplace else? Or were you on a bunch of wait lists and that was the first one that was available or something? The counterattack of the tanks. Revenge of the Siths, the tanks. He's just losing his vessels. Boxer, gotta protect your vessels, bro. Oh my gosh. Hey, Diggity, how's it going? You like my shirt? It's going. Had a couple bad experiences. This one came personally recommended as a great specialist for OCD. Nice. They told you the waitlist was 5 months. Damn it. Yeah, I really like how it came out, actually. It came out pretty well. And then, of course, I got my my mouse pad also. I'm not sure I like the white border on it, but it was the only option, so. I feel like I do most of my therapist work for him. Isn't that a sign of a good therapist, though? That they prompt you to do the work yourself that you need to do? Either that or it's a sign of a bad therapist, because they just like, hey, good timing on the random merch pop-up. Could be a sign of a bad therapist, because like, you have to ask them to do everything or something. Yeah, I think this is finally GG. For you, those of you that missed the beginning of this game, I'll go back and show it real quick. You have to repeat that you get it. Alright, yeah, you said that. Come on, move on. That kind of thing. Wait, that was interesting. Look at this with the Defiler. He eats the drone and then dies, and the animation finishes for the consume animation, but the drone doesn't die because the Defiler had already died. That's really cool. I've never seen that interaction before. Or at least I've never noticed it. Weird. You need to take care of yourself. Oh yeah, good plan. Good plan. Alright, it's time to get out of the game, Go Rush. You're donezo. He's gonna lose another vessel? No, he's not. This time he messed up with the Scourge. Why is Go Rush not leaving? Go Rush wanted that last vessel before he left, but he botched it. Oof. Battle cruisers. Battle cruiser operational. Yeah, man. Therapy's good things, good stuff though. It's interesting how it's become more normalized to talk about lately too, like in recent years. GoRo will tweet that it is Friday? Is that something does GoRo already always tweet that it's Friday or something? There's the GG. You can still say it? We can all still say it. Wait, did he GG and then stay in the game? To dance his lurkers around? That's cute. Oh, the voice actor was at BlizzCon doing it? That's actually pretty crazy. I have a predictable tweet pattern. I do too, it's that I almost never tweet. Alright, so look at this, guys. Look at this early game. This is how this game started. You ready? He contained Boxer with Lings and put a proxy hatchery in his natural and attacked his wall with sunken colonies. That's how this game started. And then he actually, Boxer like made this kind of secondary wall, and he got siege tanks. And right when he started killing the Sunkens with the siege tanks, here we go. He contained him with lurkers. So he actually kept Boxer contained in his main for like 14 minutes or something. It was pretty insane. But it was actually just proxy sunken colonies is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So now, oh, here's the other one that we're gonna watch. 2v2 with Uv and Go Rush versus Boxer and Nada. This could be pretty bonkers too. Alright. Here we go. This is where I get copyright flag because of the music that On the Internet always plays. What, Moletrap is live? Oh, damn. Oh, I missed it. I don't have the link anymore. Oh, well. I'll catch the VOD later, I guess. Look at this. Look at the amount of godly star power on your screen right now. There are like... Hold on. Right now, that's like 40 titles. That's like 40 Star League titles right there. I might be exaggerating. Boxer had at least 15 or 20. Nada had like 15 or 20. Gorush had a couple. Uv had a few. But that's a lot of talent on your screen right there. Did Boxer double expand? No. Once he broke out, he actually got one expansion, but I don't think he ever even got a second expansion. It was just, it's an old game, and so it was very slow paced, so they didn't expand that much. How's it going, Noob to Gosu? It's a good name. It's a good life path. To go from Noob to Gosu. The cat pics are the best part of the internet, so you gotta throw those in on your Twitter feed sometimes, right? I should do that more. I'd have 10 times the followers on Twitter if I tweeted cat pics. I actually made another YouTube channel with just... Whoa! That's amazing! The quad emote cat pick. Go up, you're a god. You're an emote god. That's amazing. So you got a big cat. Nice. I didn't know you were a streamer, Goat Rope. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I did and I forgot. Oh. Got a big cat. That's a good idea. I actually don't even have all my emote slots filled up because I have tier 2 and tier 3 slots that I'm not using. I like that it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very simple names too. Did Halo speedruns? Okay. That makes sense. Games done quick, dude. They get so many people watching them. It's actually pretty ridiculous. You used to wake up early to watch StarCraft on GOM TV before school? That's pretty amazing. Was that StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 1? Let's see, does that mean, are you on the East Coast of the US? Cause that would make sense, cause then you'd be like, the tournaments would be starting at like 5 in the morning or something. Oh, by the way, I forgot to keep track of the names and everything like that. So, Boxer is red. And Nada is green. So, Boxer and Nada are on the bottom of the map, and Gorush and Uv are on the top of the map. 2v2s are always so hard to keep track of, I'm sorry. You're from Norway. Oh, okay. That's weird, because then wouldn't the tournaments have been like... I thought in Norway the tournaments would have been like 9 or 10 a.m. or something like that. So maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking about something else.
줄 수 있는 것 같아요.
Smurfing, how's it going? I liked watching GDQ back when it was about speedrunning games. Wait, it's not? I thought that's what it was. I thought that's what their main thing was.
컬러를 상대하나요?
I haven't actually watched them
볼을 그대로 내어준 채
almost at all, so.
펼치고 있고요. 최연소
9 a.m. is an early wake up for a true gamer. That is the truth.
테란 팀이
That is the truth.
이렇게 이렇게 뽑고 있다가 저
Look at this double marine contain, by the way. It's kind of cute to have the red and green looking marines. It's like Christmas. It's Christmas outside of Go Rush's base. Oh, they're pushing up. They're gonna try and kill that sunk. Where's Uv though? Oh, that's a lot of Zerglings. It's not gonna work. I was watching Tasteless's stream a little yesterday, and he was talking about how he's trying to fix his sleep schedule, because he naturally loses his sleep schedule, and then he used to go on events, and traveling for events would force him to fix it. And he hasn't been able to do events. And we were talking about how the difference between a gamer schedule and a dad schedule, because Artosis has the dad schedule. Tasteless is like, I gotta try and get my schedule more like Artosis. He used to watch his Castle Valentine as well. Nice. Well, glad you're still around, Noob to Gosu. 2v2, how long did they actually do that? It was a while. I think they stopped doing 2v2s in like 2008? Or something like that? 2008? Maybe 2009? But they did it for a while there. How's it going, Sony? Things are doing pretty well tonight. We got a bunch of old school folks in the chat here today. Old fans, old casters, old players. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, he comes in with the vultures from the back. A little bit too late. I think he needed to engage a little bit faster. I mean, they still won, but I think Uv could have done a little bit better in that situation. Can't remember any live 2v2. We watched a few OSLs, MSLs. Yeah, well, because obviously the 2v2s were only on the Pro League matches. Yeah, but I think they stopped in like 2008 or 9 or something like that, when they stopped doing the 2v2s. Because then they started going to like winners. They went to the Winners League format, and I think when they went back from Winners League, they didn't include the 2v2s again or something. I don't know. But I remember casting a lot of 2v2s. So they were still going on when I was casting in like 2007, 2008. But I don't remember. I feel like that would have been a thing where like there would have been an announcement that they're ending 2v2s, and I just don't remember that though. Did I get the names wrong, by the way? No, I didn't. Okay, Uv, yeah, Uv is the dark blue. I got the positions wrong. When I said it was bottom versus top, but I got the colors right. So actually, Boxer is bottom right, and Nada is top right. So it's actually left side of the map versus right side of the map. I was mistaken earlier when I said it was bottom versus top. Diggity, I'm terrible with remembering names. Diggity apparently remembers everyone's name from the old days. So but it's nothing personal. I just don't remember names very well at all. So right now, yeah, because right now I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So you might be, if you're on YouTube, you're not going to see people's Twitch chats in your chat, but you can still see it right here, obviously. Look at this. Goliaths and Mutas versus Wraiths. Let's try to pick off the Scourge with the Wraiths now. Here comes the Boxer God Wraith Micro. Alright, well, he doesn't remember everyone, but he remembers some people. Hi, YouTube.
뭐 투메럭스 상황이면 물론 뭐 머리는 뭐 잔뜩 뽑아가지고 뮤탈리스크.
I'm just so bad with names.
뮤탈리스크를 한쪽이
So bad with names. Even real names, like not just chat names. Like I don't remember people's real names very much at all.
그렇죠. 그래도 이제 프로리그를 진행하면서 느꼈던 건데.
All right, have a good dinner, Diggity.
팀 플레이에서의 골리앗이라는 유닛이 상당히
We still gotta dual cast that Zerg vs Zerg, by the way.
유닛입니다. 그 골리앗으로 모이게 되면은 상당히 많은 그 어떤 뭐 상대 뮤탈리스크를 모으든 뭘 모으든 거의 시스템을 예. 이거는 상당히 좋은데요.
What is going on here? The mutas are like shepherding the dropships in so you can get a drop off. Oh, he's found it. He's going after it. But there's the Goliath drop. Why is he's produced Goliaths? Oh, because of the Wraiths. So now the Wraiths come in to defend. Oh no, he's counterattacking with the Wraiths and killing SCVs in Oov's base. Interesting. And now the Goliaths are battling while the Mutalisks take out the SCVs. I'll have to take a look at the Zerg SimCity. I didn't see it before, but man, 2v2s are always so bonkers. 2007 was the last year for 2v2s. Okay. Yeah, I just like, I hadn't thought of it before, but I was like, yeah, you know what? They just kind of like disappeared, and I don't remember when. That's the last one? Is it actually like a fun game to watch? Was it interesting to see, or is it just one more 2v2? I guess, well, it probably was part of a finals then, right? If it was the last one. 2v2 is different, yeah. It's very different. Very different for sure. Oh, it's too many overlords. Oh, there's actually a lot of Wraiths though. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten like a single Valkyrie. Yeah, you would never see two Terrans in 2v2, but this is like a show match. This is an all-star match, so like everyone's just playing their main races. I guess they could have put Reach in or something like that. Because one team is. Oh, I guess no. I guess they could have put yellow in also. Actually, like I said, it's just a show match, so you know they're just having fun. I think they might have just been sitting around the table like, who wants to do the 2v2? I will. Okay, I will. Because it's what is it? Reach, Boxer, Yellow, and Nada. The old team. I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. Wait, was Reach considered new or old? I don't even know. Yeah, so I think it was Reach, Boxer, Oov, and Nada. I'm sorry, Reach, Boxer, Yellow, and Nada were the old team. And then Nalra, July. No, Yellow. I'm getting myself mixed up here. Anyway, all those guys are playing. That's the point. Well, this is an all-star match, so it must be the real Yellow. This fake Yellow was never good enough to be in an all-star match. Look at this Zerg counterattack, though. So, yeah. Boxer, Nada. Yeah, Boxer, Nada, Yellow, Reach versus Oov, July, Nalra, and Go Rush. Oh, I actually missed it. Who did they win? Who GG'd first? Oh, because Boxer's basically out of it now because he lost all of his SCVs. So then they GG'd. Okay. GG. Do you guys want to watch more of these all-star matches? Or something else? You liked Fake Yellow? I just never really had much He wasn't even as good as Luxury, his brother, either, which was kind of like... That's, I don't know, I never really liked Yellow that much. No offense for liking him, though, but... Nalra, old boy. That's right. Well, do we want to check out this 2v2 game, though? Or were you just kind of pasting it for, just for reference, Sony? Because we also, if we do the 2v2 match, we could do Nalra versus Yellow would be, I mean, there's just such good games, just for reference. Okay. All right, if it's not like interesting game, let's watch more of these All-Star games then. Nalra versus Yellow. I guess we're kind of going back to the beginning of them. This is the first one, I think. Oh, this is on Neo Guillotine too. Oh, and they're both teammates. I forgot about that. They're both teammates. Yeah, I mean, I'm just disappointed in all of them. For me, it was Up Magic was the guy that I really liked as a player, and then I was so disappointed when he turned out he was a match fixer. Yep, he turned to the dark side. Although I guess, like, I thought I remember reading that, like, or no, I saw an interview with some of his teammates or something, and they were talking about how, like, Yellow was, like, kind of the most innocent of the match fixers, if that is even a thing. Like, because he was really, like, pressured a lot to do it. Like, he didn't want to, but he kind of got put under a lot of pressure by his, like, coach. So it's like, well, if your coach is, like, pressuring you to do it, like, and you're trying not to, but they kind of force you, like, that's kind of... It's not as bad. It's still bad. But, you know, it's not as bad, I would say. I'm trying to find the thing here to put up the names. Go. Turn that on. There we go. I was the most innocent of the crypto pushers. Yeah. Oh man. Freaking scandals, man. Freaking scandals. Hashtag Bisu. I don't know who. I don't actually remember who all it was. Bisu did some stuff, right? But Flash was the one that did the most of it, right? You don't even say Flash's name in Korea now? Wow. They really took it hard, huh? Damn. Yeah, because Flash was the one with the contract. That was the illegal part, right? The other guys were just kind of like got involved, but they don't think they were on contract, probably. The scandal is that Flash got contracted to promote a cryptocurrency, and he didn't tell anyone that he was on contract to do it, to advertise it. And so he just went on his stream and was like, oh, hey guys, I found this cool cryptocurrency. I've invested money in it. Maybe you should too. I don't know. It seems pretty good to me. And got a bunch of people involved. And but because he didn't reveal that he was being paid to push it, that was the illegal part. Yeah, and then he lied about it. And then he lied about, oh, I didn't know. Oh, my mom invested in it. And he just like made some shit up basically. And then like kept admitting it, like, oh, actually I did. Oh, actually I did. But I didn't do this. Oh, actually I did. So, yeah. And we're talking like hundreds of thousands of dollars too. Savior is better than Flash? Or Savior, you mean that like Savior is a bigger deal, bigger scandal than Flash? Yeah, Flash just kept apologizing and for different stuff. I don't know. You were just rooting for Jaedong? Hey, welcome, Extruderx. Extrudex. It's an interesting name. Because the first X is like EX, and the second X is just an X. It could be Extruders. That'd be fun. That's fun to say. People's livelihood. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's hard for me to really think about it one way or another. Huh? Yellow's pushing in with the... That's a lot of cannons. It's a nice little wall there with 3 cannons behind it. Very old school. 3 cannons, 1 gateway. It's 2 gateways, I mean. You kind of have to on this map. I read it right the first time. Extruders. I don't remember what I said the first time. I think I said Extruders, right? Most people don't. Well, I'm bad at remembering names, but I guess I'm good at saying names. I really love Twitch names though, and YouTube names and stuff. They're always just... People always just come up with random stuff from their own like world, and it's fun to see what people have come up with. And there's Jolizer. Are there any other games like that? Like the All-Star games? They did several All-Star games. Is this match from 2021? No, it is not. It is not. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, they did an all-star match every year for several years. Actually, twice a year, a couple years. So there were a lot of all-star matches through 2011. This game is from 2005. This is a 2005 game. Yeah, I had like not even remembered that there were All-Star games. I don't know if I even watched them back in the day. And then someone recommended the All-Star game. Someone was pasting recommendations for All-Star games like a couple months ago. I was like, oh, these are really great. Were you there when there was that All-Star game show match thing where they were like hot seating it? Where it was like 1v1, but every 5 minutes they had to switch who was actually playing. Someone had to sit up, get up and move, and someone else sat down in the chair and kept playing the same game. That was really fun. Yeah. Each team had all 3 races. And so each team had at least one person who mained as the race that they were doing. And it was like a Terran versus Protoss. About to see some awesome Muta Micro? I hope so. Remember, this is the old days when Muta Micro had not been refined very much, so... Those zealots are screwed. Oh man, the other zealots didn't quite get there in time. Yeah, this is the real yellow. This is the real yellow. Except he's orange. This is Hong Jin Ho. There's Nalra, Kangmin. You know, I never found out. I've never heard a reason why Kangmin only has two names. Everyone else, almost every Korean I've ever heard of, every other Korean I've ever heard of is 3 names. Hong Jin Ho, Im Yo Hwan, Lee Jae Dong. It's always 3 syllables. Kangmin is 2. I have no idea why. Yeah, Jolizerg is in this All-Star match. We could watch his game next if you guys want to. His game is versus Nada. Oh, that'd be boss game actually to watch. Oh, there's two. This All-Star match had 3 2v2s. There's also Yellow and Reach versus Go Rush and Nalra, a ZP versus ZP. And there's also July Nalra versus Yellow Boxer, a ZP versus ZT. Well, there went that front door. Oh yeah, Lomo. Hey, it's Spanishiwa. How's it going, man? I do remember Lomo. I wouldn't have remembered the bubblegum until you said it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. He used to like chew bubblegum while he was playing or something, right? There's a hero DT? I actually wasn't even, I didn't see it. Sorry, got distracted there. Doing good. Nice to see you in Diggity. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, Rise. Rise has been around. He hasn't been casting as much lately, but he's still around sometimes. Yeah, I'm actually doing really well these days. I just moved into a new place recently in Washington, and it's like beautiful and gorgeous and like all kinds of nature and stuff here, so I'm enjoying it. Look at these Archons doing work. Was Uv laughing there? PNW bros. Oh, are you a PNW also? You might have told me before. I forget all these things. No, I haven't heard from Caller in a long time. Oh, Nexus is still up. Yeah. Okay, I think you probably might have told me that before, but I'm just really bad at remembering not just names, but everything apparently. Apparently I just forget everything all the time. Yeah, remembering things is hard. Dude, isn't Vancouver like really expensive? Like, I keep seeing, like, isn't it like one of the most expensive places in the world to live or something like that? It's probably pretty, but I haven't actually been. I went to Vancouver on a trip in high school, but I haven't been back since, so I don't actually remember much about it. Actually, I think I went twice. I went out as a kid with my parents, and then I went with a high school group. When I was, well, I guess I was still a kid in high school, but not as much of a kid. Okay. Oh. Stay away from the Archons! Stay away from the Archons! Those mutas are toast. 3 Archons is a lot of Archons. Oh, no. Oh, he just took so many Archon hits. Those mutas are so screwed. Oh my gosh. Yellow, why are you doing? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I'm glad you found some places that aren't too expensive. It's satisfying, but it's also, in a way it's satisfying, in a way it's cringe though, because like, if you see it from the Zerg point of view, it's like, no! So much free damage he's taking! Oh man. But yeah, PNW is so gorgeous up here. It's pretty amazing. It hasn't started raining yet though. Everyone tells me it's supposed to rain up here a lot. It hasn't rained at all. I'm a little bit disappointed.
그 다크 템플러로 이
The Protoss point of view is an important one.
변수로 됐던 홍진호 선수 넥서스를
I mean,
실책이라고 할 수 있거든요. 이게 지금 굉장히 뼈아프게 드러나고 있는 거죠.
I try not to take sides.
맺힐 겁니다. 자, 홍진호 선수로서는 강민 선수
I am actually probably more of a Nalra fan than I am a Yellow fan. So I don't know why I've been rooting for Yellow a little bit, because I actually like Nalra better. Just because he's he's more creative. I just like his playstyle better. And yeah, because of Old Boy also, like, you kind of get attached to him as a person more because of the Old Boy show. If you guys don't know, he was in a reality TV show where he was like washed up and like they followed him around with a camera, like being sad in his apartment by himself because he wasn't doing well as a pro gamer. Did you see that slow Hydra Lurker drop? That was pretty baller. Pretty baller. The Lurker drop was amazing. That was very creative. But it was also creative because he like was really washed up and couldn't do anything else because it was in the Air Force. Yeah, Nalra's the magician, right? Or no, he's the dreamer. Is he also called the magician?
끌려가지 않느냐를 결정지을 수 있는 대단히 중요한 기점이기 때문에 옵저버도 나와 있고.
I know Go Rush was called the management magician. That was his nickname. Oh, Muta's flying over Archons again. At least they weren't balled up. That's actually one of the things, like in this era. That's a cute little lurker drop or lurker maneuver. In this era, they couldn't really clump their mutas as much. So an Archon hit on a ball of mutas wasn't quite as bad. At least, I guess. Oh, there's an observer right there. When you're screwed and you know it, make cloak units. Make cloaked units. Dark Templars, lurkers. I guess making cloak raids is not a really good, very good like last ditch effort, but. That's right. Yeah, and you know, I actually I wish I could double check that too, because like, is that what I've always assumed that's why he was called the Cheater Terran, and I thought I remember hearing that he just macroed so good, but okay, yeah, because he was. Wait, I'm looking on Wikipedia. It says he earned nicknames of Cheater Terran for having impossibly large armies. And then later on, Firebat Hero called him a cheater or something like that, I think was part of it. And they called him the bus driver for taking his opponents on a trip. What does that even mean? Oh, man. And that he was also considered uncheesable early on, too. Like, people would try and cheese him because they knew they couldn't beat his macro game, and then they still would lose. Pretty amazing. Kind of like Flash, actually. Flash was the same thing, actually. Flash got so good at resisting cheese. He's killing his own observer? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Check real quick. Plot armor. I didn't see him kill an observer there. Plot armor is a good way of seeing it. Wait, is he still gonna do it? No, I didn't see him kill an observer. Unless he does it while he's attacking some mutas or something like that. Plot armor. That's actually really, really funny. Nice storms there. Something explode as the second lurker died? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's been GG for a little while, I think, but Alright, next up, July Zerg versus Nada, which was basically one of the biggest rivalries. Or no, I guess Uv versus July Zerg was a bigger rivalry, actually, with July. Sorry, but so Nada was, oh yeah, Nada was actually had a rivalry with Go Rush, not with July Zerg. Maybe the Archon hit an observer, but I don't. Wait, does Archons don't splash their friendly units, do they? Like Reavers do, but I don't think Archons do, right? Yeah. But you think maybe he like tried to attack move and he accidentally clicked it. Hello, wait, is that Wapooled? Or Wapooled? How's it going? I mean, where is the spot that happened? I don't know if I can find it again. I don't know if it matters enough to try and find it again either. Here? Is this the lurker you're talking about? I hear Archons. I'm keeping an eye on the observer. Well, the observer's on top of the lurker, so maybe he did. They didn't even show the second Archon, or the second lurker dying. Unless you're talking about those lurkers. I don't know. Alright. This is the last thing we'll watch. Oh, a Scourge hit it. That's why the observer died. A Scourge hit it. Alright, moving on. July Zerg versus Nada. Mystery solved. Dude, I should basically start a ghost hunting show. Hey, what's up, Babamots? Starcraft fandom wiki says Archons will do splash damage to allied players. Yes, yes. Lurkers, Reavers, and Firebats. Yeah. Good call. Oh, yeah. Reavers don't do splash to your own units either, do they? Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking that Reavers did also, but no, they don't. You're right. But they will do damage to allied players, which has led to many a times playing 2v6s or something like that, yelling at Diggity, "Your lurkers are killing my zealots!" Look up UFO activity around Mount Rainier. Mount Rainier? Not Mount Rainier. In the StarCraft world, I bet there's a mountain named after Jim Raynor, though. Yeah, tanks are pretty bad, too. The tank splash. GTO player. Do I understand Korean or speak it? I speak a little bit of Korean. Chogum. Sometimes I understand a little bit more than I speak, but not that much. I can read Korean letters, and so sometimes I can figure out what is being said by reading the letters a little bit, but my Korean's pretty bad. Yeah, someone was, wait, was it you, Noob to Gosu, that was talking about the, we were talking about the documentary about Slayer? Or is that someone else?
뭐 실제 플레이어
A while ago, someone was in here and we were talking about that. How there was that kid went to Korea and there was actually a documentary about him on YouTube.
데다가 자 팩토리를 짓죠. 조합에 대한 대비도 함께 하는 것일 테고. 그렇죠. 예, 그리고 저기다가 이제 팩토리 짓고 그리고 나서 이제 애드온을 완성을 시키게 되면 어떤
So, and that the only reason I've heard of him was because someone posted about that documentary on Team Liquid not that long ago.
예쁜 분들이 참 많이 오셨어요. 수공들을 안 하시네요. 양쪽에 계신 분들이 보시게 될 겁니다. 그 지금 상황에서 그러니까 이윤열 선수
So,
그랜드 파이널에
yeah, so I've heard of him, but I don't know much about him. I haven't actually watched the documentary.
메카닉을 했다는 거예요. 그래서 이제 메카닉 이거 아무튼 간에 이윤열 선수 뭘 해보기도 전에 경기가 끝나버렸습니다. 그런 것들을 감안해 본다면 최소한 지금
This is gonna be an interesting game because Jelizerg is known for being pretty aggressive.
그때와는 차이점이라고 볼 수가 있습니다.
Nada is known for being very clever.
이라는 진영은 매번 보니까
Oh, he's actually got a factory.
산재가 덮은 듯 너무
Interesting.
군데군데 저렇게 보면 화산 용암같이 뻘고 때도 있고 마그마의 흔적
Oh, he had a game versus Boxer?
한다 그래서 뭐 발바닥이 부럽지 않을까요? 뭐 그렇진 않은 것 같아요.
That'd be fun to watch.
좀 더 빨리 뛰거나 뭐 이런 그렇죠. 속도가 빨라지거나 그런 건 없어요. 뭐 심정적으로 뜨거운 거는 느낄 수는 있습니다만 다만 저 위에는
Man, 99 though.
그런 정도 차이.
Game was way different back in 99. Slow drop.
천천히 걸어가야 되니까.
I don't think this is a good map for slow drop.
팝콘 같은 경우는 유리하죠. 떠다니니까 환장하는 거죠.
Do I play Dota? No, I've never played Dota.
건물이 크립은 저 마그마 진영 위쪽.
Never played Dota 1 or 2.
그러니까 이제 테라
Played League of Legends.
건물 아예 지을 수 없기 때문에 그 어떤 일종의 공평성을 위해서
How's it going, GTO?
적의 크립도 저 위로 덮지는 못합니다. 뭐 이를테면은 뭐
Are you a Dota player?
그냥 뭐 덮게끔 해놨다. 그러면은 크립이 덮였다 그래서 적의 경우에만 건물을 지키는 것 또한 불공평이고.
It's just I don't see well,
적의 입장은 헷갈리지 않습니까?
it just doesn't seem like the map for it.
그게 가장 크고
I think he's getting a Hydroden because there's vultures on the map, you know.
왜냐면은 또 따로 이제 코디까지 다 나와야
Spacesuits and everything. Yeah, man, those spacesuits are freaking awesome. The old school spacesuit costumes.
박성준 선수의 진영 크립 외곽
Oh, Slayer was a match picker or a race picker. Interesting. Double starport. Yeah. That's the Nada we know and love. Nada was also a very creative player. The genius Terran. See, Nada just looks so nice. He looks like a nice person. That's why I was so confused when you said he looked like I thought you said he looked like a villain earlier. He always just has such like a innocent looking expression on his face. Love all your old StarCraft videos. Well, thank you very much. Glad you're still enjoying them. I think, unless you just found me on Twitch. I'm actually back doing more videos on YouTube these days. Player 3, the villain. I always wondered what would happen if you had two race pickers that had opposite race picks. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! He figured out. Oh, he rerouted. Look at him laughing. They're all laughing at because it was such a cute move that just kind of failed. Look at him laughing. Oob is cracking up, and like the coach is like trying not to laugh because it was a smart move. He's like, oh well, if you're targeting these two wraiths, I'll send this one around the back and start attacking the Scourge. And it just didn't work.
We feel your presence.
And then look at him. Look at the coach is like covering his mouth, trying not to laugh. Nalra's like smirking also. Gurush doesn't care though. Gurush is stone cold. Oob is cracking up though. Hey, GTO player! Thank you so much for the subscription. What the heck? My thing didn't work. It's supposed to automatically say something in the chat when people subscribe. It didn't work.
전략일 수밖에 없는 게 정말 저렇게 하고 나서
What the heck? Why is it not working? Anyway, basically it's just supposed to show off all the new emotes that you can use now.
맵이 나오면서 그 어떤
I'm gonna type them all out manually here.
가깝고 지상원이 미묘하게 굉장히 꺾여 있는 맵이 있는데 그 맵에서 이런
Look at that.
나오긴 했었는데 그 맵에서
Oh wait, I missed the best one. Where's Plague? Why is my own emote missing from my emote list? What the heck? Is it working? Yeah, there it goes.
거의 최초로 선보이건 이회한 선수였어요. 그 아쉬리고라는 이런 그 레더 맵이 있었죠. 예전에.
Yeah, no, it's okay. The PogChamp one happened, but it's supposed to say like, "Thank you. Here's your new emotes," right? And it's supposed to type them out for me. So I don't know why it didn't work though. Anyway, sorry to get distracted by the technical difficulties, but thank you so much for the support, GTO player. Much appreciated. Using that free Amazon Prime subscription. And that is, by the way, if you don't know, that's actually the pylon heart from... That's the pylon heart from Much vs. Firebat Hero. GG. Just heard thunder. I'm jealous, man. I want a thunderstorm. Never seen that video? Yeah, it was a fun match. We might be able to show that part of it, I guess. Let's see here. Much Firebat Hero. I think we've watched it. I think we've watched it recently. Oh, there's a Nuke the Stars commentary of it. Cholera commentary of it. Is this it? This isn't it, is it? No. I'd have to look it up. Oh wait, no, I have it, hold on a sec. I think I have it on my computer. I think I have it downloaded. My computer's being really stupid though, and it's not showing. When I Alt-Tab, it doesn't show me my Windows Explorer windows for some reason. Alright, let's see if this works. We could change this to this. There we go. So this is, I'm not going to show you the whole thing, but I'll show you the part of the video I'm talking about. So, Much was winning so hard, and he wanted to make fun of Firebat Hero because Firebat Hero had made fun of his teammate Savior. And so he was winning so hard, he made a heart-shaped manor pylons in the middle of the map. And he filled it in with cannons in the middle of the game. Just to BM Firebat Hero, he made this pylon heart in the middle. It was amazing. And then like he found it later on, but he lost the game. But the heart was there, and he knew it was there. There it goes. The cannons pushing in, and see, he sees it with the vultures, and he knows the heart is there. So anyway, so I extracted that and turned it into an emote. So that's what the emote is. Wait, what the heck? Where's the... Is this the right one? Wait, what the heck? Where's the right... What happened to the All-Star game? Oh, I guess I just need to put a new game on. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So you want to watch another 2v2? Reach and Yellow versus...
Upgrade complete.
What? Disperse! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What's going on? We're about to watch an amazing game, by the way. Let me get it pulled up here real quick. I'm glad that your viewers have not dispersed and that they have come here instead. Ha ha ha, see what I did there? Welcome everybody. If you guys are new here, I'm Moletrap, and we're doing a watch party. We watch old school Brood War games. Some of them, you know, the best matches from the most famous players from the early days of StarCraft esports, which is kind of the early days of esports in general, actually. So we watch basically the old school legends who made esports what they are today, who started it. And just talk about games and life and whatever. So anyway, how's it going? What were you guys playing over on Disperse? Just what were you streaming, Mr. Disperse or Miss Disperse? Yeah, I'm wearing the pylon shirt on my pylon on my shirt. Yeah. Yep. And actually, you know, if you're interested, you can have one of these also. Although this is actually a recreation that I made. I actually went into the same map that they played, and I built these pylons myself to make it, because the VOD quality was so bad that like it wouldn't print very well on a shirt, so I had to remake it basically. Oh, you're streaming NetHack! Nice! Dude, I'm actually planning on getting into streaming some NetHack. Because I don't know if you know, I've played a lot of NetHack. Is that how you found my stream, through Diggity or something like that? I love NetHack, and I've been planning on figuring out a good way to stream it. Just because things are usually so small. Okay, cool. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow, those Coles. So I'm probably yeah, Diggity told me about the NetHackathon, but it was already a little bit late, so I couldn't get in on it. But that's okay. I'm still planning on. I still want to try and see if I can figure out a way to like set up a good good system for streaming it. Do you have like different things set up, or do you just like full screen it basically? You want a shirt in 240p? Just a shirt with just a blurry mess of pixels on it? It'd be great. Oh, I'm on a list. Okay, good to know. I didn't even know that. So, but yeah, but hopefully I'm actually planning on doing some NetHack streaming, probably, because I'm planning on doing some NetHack videos. Oh, breaks one cannon, but not two. So by the way, this is a not just a battle of two legends against each other. This is 4 legends against each other. This is Reach and Yellow versus Go Rush and Nalra. So this is gonna be absolutely insane because there's gonna be so much crap going on in this game. And Kangmin is the red Protoss. Which means Go Rush is the yellow Zerg. What is NetHack? NetHack is one of the original roguelikes. It's a incredibly difficult game. It's actually originally it was an ASCII game, so it would Oh yeah. Yeah, I did play Mountain Blade a lot. I don't know if I call that a text game though. It's old, but it's not that old. Unless you're just like making a joke like all the old games are like text games basically. Yeah, one of my videos actually on my YouTube channel that has the most views of all my videos is a guide I made on how to plan your party skills in Mountain Blade. But yeah, so NetHack is like an ASCII game basically, where you play an @ sign and the @ sign moves around and there's like little creatures that you battle and stuff like that. It's kind of like a text graphics version of like a hack and slash game like Diablo or something like that, where you run around, you kill monsters, you get loot, you get better gear, you know, that kind of stuff. It's just much more simple. And I actually usually play NetHack with graphics on, with little sprites instead of the ASCII characters, because I'm a noob. Except I'm a noob that's beaten NetHack like many times. So Lithari Drow. There's a very fantasy game type looking name. How's it going? The best game you will ever play.com. Why does that feel like a bait? I'm gonna look that up off stream. I don't want to get TOS'd. It doesn't exist. Oh, the greatest game. Sorry. The greatest game you will ever play.com. It's a website about NetHack being awesome. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's great. So Rip Nalral, by the way. Reach is just owning Nalral's base right now. Are these mutas gonna be enough? Mutas to the rescue. He's gonna kill that pylon, which is powering the cannons. Oh no, there's another pylon. He got the Nexus. Now, did he get enough money to make a new Nexus if Yellow can actually kill those Dragoons? Oh, Scourge chasing Muta away. I think this game might be over already. Oh, he made a Nexus below. He made a Nexus below the cannons. Sometimes it's okay to let your team member die if you're going to be able to kill one of the other team members in exchange in 2v2. Like we saw that the other day where like the Protoss player lost, but the Zerg went straight mutas, and then there's one with mutas, or got map control with the mutas, right? Wait, what are we talking about? Backstabbing? Oh, you're talking about like the old days? Would people backstab you in like 2v2s on Battle.net or something like that? Anyway. So, but this doesn't look like they're going to be able to counter, like, Yellow's not going to be able to counterattack hard enough to actually win the game single-handedly, I don't think. Oh, look at this Dragoon. Sneaky Dragoon found a spot where he can attack the other Nexus. Ugh. Nalra's so mad right now. Oh, he's actually going to go in and kill the Nexus. He's just going to go and mass his goons and kill the Nexus outright. Oh, mutas to the rescue? Nope. Mutas to defend the other mutas. Yeah, they're going to kill that Nexus, so Nalra's going to be out of it again. Watch him build a third Nexus back in the original spot. But yeah, I'm planning on doing some NetHack YouTube videos. And once I do some YouTube videos, I'm gonna start trying to stream a little bit of NetHack. It's not high on my list right now, so that's why I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like a month or two that I'll end up doing that. Oh man, so many Scourge. Not enough Corsairs though. Not enough Corsairs. I think this is probably GG. Yeah. I don't know. Yellow has a lot of Mutalisks. And he hasn't lost them to Corsair or anything yet. I actually didn't see. Did Nalra keep his base or no? Do you play StarCraft? I play a little bit. I mostly just watch it. I don't actually play that much. These days I mostly just watch StarCraft.
딱 알맞게 오히려 지금
Because I'm really bad at it, so
홍진호 선수 들어온 숫자가 더 많아 보이는 것처럼 느껴지는 거는
it's just embarrassing if I play it, you know. But I actually most of the time when I play StarCraft, it's like 2v6s. Like me and Diggity will play versus 6 computer AIs on like BGH or something like that. So that's when usually when I play StarCraft, it's fun stuff like that. All right, he just wanted to throw his probes away, I guess.
이 박태민 선수가 많이 유리해 보이는 또 이유 중에 하나는 박태민 홍진호 강민 선수 저 누굽니까 박정석 선수는
He could have at least kept his probes in like his ally's base or something. I don't know.
널널하게 좀 여유 있게 그냥 경기를 하고 있기 때문이긴 한 거예요. 네, 박태민 선수
He made one zealot. he didn't have enough money for a Nexus, so he threw his probes away and made one zealot to attack with.
방어가 지금
Yeah, well.
하기 때문에 타이밍에 들어가 쉽지가 않습니다. 문제일 수도 있겠습니다만 그래도 홍진호 선수는
Haven't played StarCraft in 10 years. Yeah, I mean you don't have to. Like I've played so much StarCraft that it's like in my soul. Like I don't have to play it anymore to like appreciate it and know what's going on and stuff. You know. Can try and get an hour of sleep in before you get up and be a dad. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by, Noob to Gosu. We do this every Saturday and every Wednesday. I don't know what time of day that is for you, where you are, but at this time on Wednesdays, and then basically 5 hours earlier on Saturdays. So stop by anytime, man. Thanks for chatting. Where did the mutas go? I think they might be dead. I think they might be dead. Actually, I didn't even see. I thought they might have died to Corsairs or something like that, but they might just be chilling. Look at these Zerglings, though. It's Daniel Landers. Daniel Landers. How's it going? All right. Yeah, they could have easily died to Corsair AoE, but I feel like the Observer probably would have showed it. There's some of them, but it looks like there's not as many as there were before. They might have died to Scourge, too. Yeah, this is a crazy team game, actually. This is from an all-star match, so it's actually Go Rush and Nalra versus Yellow and Reach. Like, so much star power in one game. Yes, Corsairs damage allied units also. So you gotta be careful when you're doing Corsair Muta versus something else. How long have we been online? Almost 3 hours? I'm out of root beer again. I don't want to have a third root beer though, that'd be excessive. I will have some more snacks though. Get my nuts and pretzels back out for some munching. Usually, in 2v2s, if there's a Protoss, usually the Protoss is just getting a bunch of Corsairs and they just control all the air. Although, I take that back. I feel sometimes you do have Corsairs with Mutalisks, and the Corsairs protect the Mutalisks. And the Mutalisks are able to do more damage. Up. There's too many Corsairs. Scourge, it's too late for Scourge. There's too many Corsairs now. There's a GG. Team games are crazy, man. Team games are insane. They're really hard to follow, though, as a result, you know? Actually, we got another one. Jelizerg and Nulra versus Yellow and Boxer. That'll be pretty cool, actually. Yellow and Boxer are like rivals, and they're gonna be on the same team instead for this 2v2. We're just watching this whole All-Star match, I guess. All right, let's check the colors here. Dude, yellow is yellow. Yellow is the color yellow in the game. Makes it so much easier. So yellow and Boxer. So that's how you can remember it. Jelizerg is orange though, so we might not be able to tell because sometimes you can't even tell what the difference between orange and yellow in this game. Yellow is yellow. Amazing. One of the hardest casts I've ever done was Jelizerg versus yellow when Jelizerg was the color yellow. Because it was so hard to say yellow or to see Jelizerg a yellow color but say July instead of yellow when he was yellow. Oh my god. So anyway, yellow is yellow. Boxer is orange. Or no, Boxer's what was Boxer's white, I think. They call him mellow yellow. Hong Jin Ho. Yeah, no more fake yellow. No more fake yellow here today. Quite rightly? What are you talking about? I don't know if I know this song you're talking about. Is that part of the Mellow Yellow song? Yeah, so Boxer is top right. And Yellow, who's the yellow Zerg, is top left. So it's the top of the map versus the bottom of the map. There's a whispered voice that says, quite rightly. I'm not familiar with this song very much at all, apparently. What's going? Wait, what? Is he trying to build? Is he trying to cannon rush Boxer? He's cannon rushing Boxer with Ling support. He's actually cannon rushing Boxer with Zerglings to support for the cannons. Oh, he forced to cancel. Boxer and Yellow, the best team. Yeah, I wouldn't call them best team, but they were the best Terran and the best Zerg early on, yes. Definitely. But they weren't on the same team. I'm not sure why they canceled. Maybe the SCVs, there was too many SCVs there or something like that, killing the cannons, I'm not sure. Oh! Nope, never mind, I don't know. Or maybe some of Yellow's Zerglings were there? Or something? As reinforcements, and that he was worried that they were gonna kill him? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I can put this thing up here. Nalra in July versus Yellow and Boxer. Where's the thing?
박정호를 그것도 뭐 누가 선물할 수도 있는 거고.
예. 저도 지금 팬티엄 4를 좀 마련을 해야 되는데 좀 친하게 지내둘 거라는 그런 생각이 자 여기서
Put that up there just to make
의미가 없지요.
so we know who's going on with what.
싸움이기 때문에 바닥을 피로 물든 채 저걸
Yeah, Kangmin is also known as Nalra,
뭐 이런 말
and he was the best,
과격한지 모르지만
one of the best Protoss players.
것 같아요.
Won a lot of championships in like 2002, 2003. He was one of the best players of the early days.
뭐 있을 거 정말 갇혀 있을 것 같이 느껴졌는데
And he was still good for a long time after that. He stayed competitive for several years.
한국 인간하고 가장 친하고
I don't know when he stopped winning tournaments after like 2004 or 5,
좀안 좋은 표현에 많이
but he was still a very strong player.
응원이 되는지 그렇죠.
But he was one of the original legendary players from the early days.
그죠? 아마 저는 그게 그런 거라고 생각합니다. 사실 뭐 와이프 아내가 남편한테
This is
너무
2005.
사랑하면서도 어이구 웬수야. 어? 아니면 이 자식한테
March of
사랑을
2005.
예, 이거 위험한데요 지금? 사랑이 밑바탕이 돼 있어서 그러지 않을까?
How's it going, Eaton? Yeah, man. This is a game for boomers. This is a boomer esport.
홍진호 선수 입장에서는 지금
We all feel old around here, watching these old games. This game is yeah, 16 years old.
역시 박성준 투신 자 칼을 갈고 지금 입에 물고 좀 뛰어들어.
That's right, the Stormzerg. Yellow was called the Stormzerg. Naruk was called the Dreamer Protoss.
이면 선수가 가서 몰아쳐야 돼요. 몰아치면서
Or he was called the Dreamer.
남은 홍진호 선수 저글링까지 몰아쳐서
Alright, Yellow is demolishing Jelizerg's drone count now.
숨 죽이고 있어요. 아직까지는 아니다 싶은 생각을 하나요?
아 그런데 지금 그 양 그 팀이 전부 그 일단 이 저 누구니까 저 이 강민 선수는 캐논
Hokpunzerg?
캐논으로
Hokpunzerg?
그리고 이제 박성준
Does that mean storm?
저글링 러쉬를 선보이고 뭐 이러고는 있습니다.
Hongjinho ga Ganda. I don't know what Ganda means. I'm assuming that means Yellow the Stormzerg, right? I mean, I know Hongjinho means yellow, but... Oh, damn! Look at this mine! Oh no! It even killed some drones! Wow. Oh, I was wrong again because the orange and the yellow are so hard to tell the difference. It was actually Jelizerg killing Yellow's drones up at the top left, and now the revenge though with the vulture. That was insane. Here be 1 second, I'm gonna grab a few more pretzels.
이후 배로 갚아주겠다 그런 표정인 듯합니다. 근데 조태실 홍진호 선수가 그냥 버티고 있는 거 말고 지금은 그렇게 큰 해결책이 없죠. 그렇죠. 지금 뮤탈리스가 무서워하고 오히려 저것을 지었을지 모르겠고요. 거 들어가고 아직 홍진호 박성준 선수 진영에서 첫 번째 뮤탈리 뽑아져서 나왔고요. 다시 한번 홍진호 선수.
That was one of the best mines I've ever seen.
다크 템플러
It was amazing. Mine Drag killed like a dozen Zerglings and a few drones and a Dragoon and just killed the whole world. It was great. Other than feeling old, how are you doing, Eaton? Or is it, Atom? Maybe?
그렇죠. 예, 슈퍼 콜로니로 데뷔를 해놨습니다만 경력도 없고
스포를 먼저 잡았나요? 자 스포를 일단 지나치고
막 예, 병력이 없는 상태에서 예,
Savior was like 2006.
이게 막 예,
End of 2005, early 2006. I think that's the time period when you were talking about. Well, this is the beginning of 2005.
예, 지금은 예, 홍진호 선수가 예, 해프로 외쳐야 돼.
I think Uv kept playing into 2006 though, or something.
의미가 컸습니다만 지금 저글링 나오면서
So this is a little bit earlier than that. But Uv is
사라진 거예요 지금 다크 템플러가.
Uv is part of this this all-star match. So, but Savior hadn't gotten really good yet at this point in time.
저거 못 잡았으면 두고두고 이 수술에 뱃속에 가위 든 것처럼 이거 속상했을 텐데. 예,
I think Savior's first
섬찟했나요? 예, 깜짝
Savior's first Star League win was the end of 2005, I think, or the beginning of 2006, something like that.
골리앗이 참 이게 참 팀플레이의 골리앗이 무섭다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 어떤 효과를 발휘할 수 있을지 정말 이거는 예측 불허라고
double check.
봐야 됩니다. 근데 문제는 다크 템플러 때문에 골리앗이 그냥 지상으로 다니. 이쪽에서
Nice sunken. Is it gonna die? No, it's not gonna die.
없어요.
Nice little drone maneuvers there. Let's see here. So the first one he won was the 2005 Uzu MSL. Oh, which was actually earlier than I thought. It was in August of 2005 when he won that. So yeah, this is almost the time when Savior was getting really good.
같아요. 예. 뭔가 엄청나게 정교하고 이런 느낌은 아니긴 하죠.
So yeah, I didn't realize Savior was even in the middle of 2005. He was already starting to win. That's interesting.
홍진호 선수도 저글링만 채워주는 것만으로도 어느 정도 충분히
When did Uv stop playing? Let me check that next.
지금 거의 한 부대 가량 베스를 대동하고 옆에 홍진호 선수의 저글링까지 함께 대동을 하고
'Cause he became a coach
있습니다. 지금은 저글링과
after not too long.
정말 어지간히 모으지 않는 한은
2006.
시간에 쓰러질 수가 있죠.
He stopped playing in 2006.
조금 더 걸려요. 빈집인가요?
It looks like he played some actually after that. Never mind. He kept playing. I guess he was a player coach because he kept playing through 2009. That's interesting. I thought he kind of like stopped playing earlier than that, but he kept playing as a player coach, I guess, up till 2009. So yeah, there you go. I did not know that.
저기 어느 정도 순간 업그레이드 되고 수가 모여지고 밀고 나왔을 때 이 테란 저그 진영 임요한 홍진호 선수 진영에서도 좀 드래곤 부대를 감당하기는 상당한 부담을 느껴야 되는 좀 그런 상황이 올 수도 있어요. 일종의 진로 드래곤 대 저글링 골리앗이라는 참 처음 이야기해보는 병력의 조합입니다. 어떤
Okay.
실험적인 그런 조합인데요.
It's hard to tell how to pronounce people's names.
디펜시브 매트릭스.
Because it says Del Moro, though, I thought it might have been a Spanish pronunciation. Eton.
야, 강민 선수가 이제 진영이 좀 안 좋으니까
Yeah, Oof, he kept playing, but he never... After 2006, he was just not really a real competitor anymore. Muto Ling Goliath versus Dragoon Ling. Insanity! What is the science vessel doing? Get out of there, science vessel! Oh man.
마지막까지 잃었습니다. 굉장히 많아요 드래곤이.
예, 운영이 너무 좋았어요. 슬슬 물러나고 하면서 새롭게 합류되는
Yeah, man, the old school memories. So do you actually were watching StarCraft even back in the early 2000s when all this was happening?
기동성이 좋은 뮤탈리스크들이 전투하는 타이밍 한
Because I didn't even find out about StarCraft stuff until
저런 것이 전투
2007. So these guys were all old legends that I'd never really watched play before.
엄청난 병력의 조합을 이뤄서 지금 가장 큰 전투를 승리를 거둔 강민 박성준 선수 프로토스 저거 조합 지금 진격했죠 드래곤 북쪽으로 이제 밀어붙여야죠.
예, 못 막아요.
홍진호 선수의 저그 진영 자 드래곤들과 드래곤 단일 지금 부대로
I'm still gonna have nightmares about that spider mine. Or maybe there won't be nightmares. Maybe they'll be sweet dreams. With all the pixels and stuff. It was hard to watch StarCraft back then. It was hard, like, we're watching these old VODs, but at least they're available on YouTube. It was hard to find them back then. When StarCraft was on Nat Geo? That's right, because they did like a documentary, right, or something like that? Yeah, Yellow's dead. I think this is over now. You should type, leave a building so I can watch. They're gonna eliminate him. Does Boxer think he can 1v2 now?
않은 상황이면은 정면 승부밖에 남아 있지 않은데
Why are they still in the game? Oh, he built a sneaky hatchery on the corner. Are they gonna find it? Did he see it?
쳐가라도 보자. 못 봤나 보네. 못 봤나 봐요.
I thought he was gonna see it.
이것이 또 하나의 또 변수로 자리를 잡겠네요. 스파이어는 깨네요. 스파이어 깨면서 당분간은 뮤탈 생산을 차질을 빚게 됩니다. 이렇게 되면은
Boxer's doing this? No, he's not.
민 선수의 병력을 막
No, he's not.
벅차 보이네요.
He's Boxer, but even the Emperor has only so much that he can do.
막을 수 있는 병력은 드라군이 한 부대도 채 안 되고. 그렇죠. 탱크는 또 없는 상황이기 때문에 이 병력 막는 거 거의 어렵죠. 한 선억이 여기서 윤현 선수 본진까지 밀려버리고.
Goliaths versus Dragoons.
많아요. 신사대 천왕 여기서 4대 2로
I mean,
짓느냐?
unless we see
4대 천왕 팀에서
20 lockdowns surrounding all the Dragoons and a nuke that kills all of them right now, I think it's over. He's fighting with SCVs, but not even with anything behind it. He's not even like fighting with SCVs with tanks behind it. He's just like losing his SCVs. It would have been fun to see a last minute nuke. They still had fun though. Look at him smiling about it. I wonder what they're chatting about. Alright, there's one more game. There's one more game from this All-Star match. And it's Uv versus Reach. Uv versus Reach, guys. Which should be pretty nice. Boxer would leave and then they have to find the hatchery. All right, finally, at least it's gonna be easy to tell who is whom. There's not 4 players with 2 Zergs that are the same color, like the last game. That is, I mean, 2v2s are fun and they're crazy and they're wacky, but it's like, oh my god, how do you ever keep track of them? How's it going, Haas? Haas 00312 __. Interesting name. I always like thinking about people when they have numbers in their name, thinking about them as letters. So that's Hasuir. Hasuir. Hasuir would be how you would say that, right? How's it going, Hasuir? No more. Ah, the gas deal. Slow down Uv's economy, his tech. Stop him from getting his macro up. Although this is gonna might force Uv to get an expansion, then his macro will be even better. Yeah, it has. It's a good tactic. I mean, the gas steal is a good thing to do. Oh wait, did we already watch this one? Oh, this is one we already watched. That's why I was like, wait a minute. We watched this like a couple hours ago. I thought this was a new one. Wait, maybe there's one other one that we didn't watch then. Hold on. I thought we watched Did we watch Boxer versus Go Rush? Oh, we did. We watched that one. So I don't think there's any more games, actually. I think that's it for this All-Star match. Yeah, this is the exact same game. Yeah, now I remember it was Reach that was doing the man toss attacks with busting down that door that we just saw made. All right, there's no more All-Star games for this one. We watched the last one first. Oops. I mean, we could watch other All-Star matches. There was an All-Star match every year, basically, from 2003 to 2011. But maybe we need a break. Maybe we need something with more pixels or something like that. Watch some Jadon games or something. Let's see what comes up. Who is this? CJ Terran versus KT Protoss. Let's see. Byuk Hyung Tae? I don't recognize that name. Who is that? Oh, this is Reach versus who is he versus? Oh, Reach versus Iris. Yeah, you guys want to watch Reach another Reach game versus another Terran? TVP is boring back then and even now. All right, at least let's pick something that's not a TVP then. Iris is not a very fun player to watch anyway, right? So let's do let's find a ZVT, huh? I don't think we've watched much ZVT lately. Just looking on the side here for some games. ZVT. Here's an old ZV something. Let's find a nice Jadon game, huh? This is a kind of a cool clip. Look at this. Jadon wins with Muta Micro. Jadon versus Rain. Oh, these are all new games. That's old, that's old. Jadon versus Flash. Classic matchup. I think the volume's a little bit low on this one. I'll turn it up a tad. I think we watched what did we watch? Earlier we watched July versus Nada, and we watched Boxer versus Gosh. So we had a couple ZVTs earlier actually, but those are old school ones. So, but you can't go wrong with Jadon and Flash, right? Cannot go wrong with these two guys. This is from Pro League actually also, I think. Yeah, this is a Pro League game. Oz is up 1-0. Jadon versus Flash. What a treat that would be too. To have like a random like championship level game in the middle of a Pro League match with like the other random scrubs on their teams playing. It's cool that it lined up that way. Is this the one where the lights went off? No. No, that was actually, we watched that on the stream a few weeks ago. That was a finals. That was actually at MSL finals, if I remember correctly, where the lights went off and everything turned off. Yeah, we had a nice argument about not argument, but discussion about like, you know, they gave the game to Jadon. Should they have done that, or should they have replayed it? You know. But I mean, Jadon was ahead, but we won't get into it now. But no, that was a MSL finals that happened in. It would have been almost better if it was in a Pro League match. Doesn't matter as much. But it happened in one of the games of a finals. It's kind of crazy.
앱에서조차도 테란을 유리라는 그런 플레이로서 정말 정평이 나 있었는데 요즘 들어서 이재동 선수가
There's the KTF team.
전략이라든지 이런 거에 흔들리기 시작하게 되면 대테란전에 대한 생각이 많아지는 거예요. 생각이 많아지면 거기에 대한 위축된 플레이들 때문에 제대로 자기의 실력을 평가받을 수 없는 겁니다.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's not get into that whole argument again. I got out of hand. No, I didn't get. No, I take that back. It didn't get out of hand. It just got a little distracting, I guess. What is Jadong doing? Oh, it's just a drone scout. Oh, is he gonna stop the scout? Is he gonna stop the scout? Nope. He's not gonna stop the scout. He's mining gas. Oh, he really needed to stop that block that gap so the drone didn't get in, didn't he? He spots it. He spots the gas. Barracks immediately into factory. Now, is he going mech, or is he just getting a vulture to screw with Jadong's brain? Might be mind games. Well, I guess it wouldn't be mind games, but he could turn it into mind games. Maybe he was planning on going mech and now he's going to change things up after he gets a vulture. Nope, there's a second factory. He is mechin. Mécanique. That's how they say it a lot. Or something like that. That's how they say it when the Korean casters are talking about it. Ooh, SCV almost dies. Losing that SCV earlier would be bad. Oh, is he gonna lose the SCV? It's got one hit left on it, I think. That's a nice sunken colony position, where they're showing how it can block both. It can kind of hit either of the bridges. Two factories not horribly uncommon. It's not that. I mean, it's less common than bio, right? It's getting an armory too. So it's not just like two factory vultures. I don't know. I feel like mech is uncommon enough that it's noteworthy. He's getting a lot of vultures though. Yeah, well, sometimes you see factory into starport is the other thing too. That could have been, right? It could have been a vultures into wraiths or vultures into dropship. Look at this. He clears out the Ling with one vulture so that it doesn't see all of his vultures. And now he's going to go out with multiple vultures, but the Overlord's going to see him. Although, I don't know if the Ling saw the machine shop spinning. Yeah. I actually saw Scan. I saw Scan do factory into starport just the other day. Oh, it's a trap! The Hydralisks are there. Vultures are so freaking cost effective. Like, look, that one vulture has 3 kills on it, so it's already worth the amount of money spent on those vultures. Although the mines aren't upgraded yet, so he wasn't able to put any mines down. Hey, Guts McStabby, how's it going? Oh, Ling's on the ramp to stop. Oh, the meters are out too. Nice timing. Yeah, he lost several drones.
뚫어버릴 생각이에요. 예, 거기 뭐 육무타 찍지 않았습니까?
How you doing today, Guts?
상대는 자원 짜냈고요. 예,
정리까지 같이.
예, 아예 정면적을 뚫어버리는. 이거 아예 여기서 극단적인 승부수를 지금 던집니다.
일단 병력이 많지는 않습니다만 지금 이 정도의 병력은
Yeah, the gold vultures are so cost effective when there's mines. What is going on here? He's pushing in with hydras and mutas. Pushing up the ramp is not a good idea, I don't think.
확신을 갖고 있는 이영호 선수.
이재동 선수 좀
Although I would be maybe a little surprised. Flash almost always plays a economic game, so I'm a little surprised he didn't expand behind those early vultures or something. Oh, he is making a command center in his main.
일단 뮤탈리스크는 아무것도 아직 못하는 그런 상황. 이미 골리앗 사정거리 업그레이드도 뭐 끝나 있고.
Going through another, you got another heat wave?
예, 골리앗 곧 있으면 공업까지 되는.
Well, I don't know if you had a heat wave before, but it seems like there's been a bunch of heat waves lately. All around everywhere. So that sucks you're going through one. Oh, there we go. See, this is the nice stuff. Forcing the Goliaths back with the mutas a little bit, getting the front door down. The Lings are gonna get in. Oh, nice. He just has too much stuff. There's no turrets. Only Goliaths. He's just gonna break him open. That's it, I think. I don't think he can come back from this now. It's just a slaughter of SCVs now. East coast of Canada. Okay. You've been cooking pretty bad. That sucks, man. And what temperature is cooking pretty bad for you? Because some people sometimes have different opinions of what's really bad and what's not. That's right. Like, there's no shame in losing to Jaedong, right?
이렇게 되면 뭐 이재동 선수가 아주 유리하죠. 해처리도 피고 있고 생산한 병력으로 상대방을 최대한 가난하게 만들지 않았습니까? 이제부터는 멀티해주면서 지상군의 히드라 업그레이드 해도 되고요.
And don't worry, if you're gonna give me a temperature, I speak Celsius.
그렇습니다. 이재동 선수가 일단 골리앗이 모이는
It's going for a third base. Flash is on one.
이영호 선수 입장에서는
Okay, he has an engineering. He has a turret now. I feel like, am I wrong or is this just over? Right? He's just lost so many SCVs and so many units.
분산이 돼 있었어요.
He has no map control.
일꾼이 나와서 정면 지역의 히드라를 최대한 견제했으면 충분히 막을 수가 있는 병력이.
Like, the vultures killed some drones, but it's like that's all they did. And Jaedong got really, really fast mutas. 86 with 90% humidity. Ooh. 86 isn't that bad. But when it's humid, it can be worse. That's what I hear, at least. I haven't really had to deal much with humidity in heat, but yeah, I think it's probably over. 97. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so happy that it's been down in the 70s here lately. I was because I don't have an air conditioner because it never gets hot here. But it did get hot, and I didn't have an air conditioner. Flash is actually going to try and expand here. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's going to come down the ramp. Oh, he let him get down the ramp. He could have tried to contain him at the ramp with the Hydras, actually. Going in with the buildings to make a wall and distract fire is actually really good. Look at that. Oh, he can't even... It's going to be hard to target fire. Why are there no tanks? I mean, I know he doesn't have any money, but I feel like he needs one tank to deal with these Hydras, right? But yeah, it's been in the 70s here. It's been really, really nice. Jaedong now has 3 fully saturated bases. He's getting a 4th. Flash is not even able to secure his 2nd. I'll bet that siege mode that he's researching right now. He can't deal with these Hydras without tanks. But he can't deal. Well, I guess there's not that many mutas left. Is that tank in a spot he can still hit it? Yeah, you can't even make any more factories now because of the barracks. Yeah, yeah, the West Coast has been livable. Hooray. Oh, man. Oh, no, is he gonna lose the command center? GG. Game over. Hello there. Oh. His name says General in Korean, and then it says General in English. Hello, General. General. General, what's up? 안녕하세요. Mig. Welcome, Mig. How's it going? Is it Mig or is it Mahig? Get out of J-Dong's game. Yeah, he lost his command center and everything. Like, and he could have known that was going to happen. Like, he needed to get the tank set up, push the Hydras out, and then he could move the command center and the buildings down out of the way, right? At the same time, I guess I see that, like, he's so far behind that he knows he needs to, like, try and take risks, try and get back in the game. Like watching and talking about old games. Well, thank you. 감사합니다. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you could join us. It's fun that we have people here from a lot of different countries. Today we have people from Korea, Canada, Norway, United States. Yeah, this is done. He cancels the command center building there. It's done. Get out. Get out. GG. He put up a good fight, admittedly. It's possible that if he hadn't moved out so quickly, if he'd waited for his tanks to get set up, or maybe get 2 or 3 tanks, kill some of the Hydras, and then tried to move out with the expansion, and maybe he could have pulled something off, but J-Dong just had the advantage most of that game. Here we go. Another J-Dong game. Whoa, this one's loud. J-Dong versus Cal. That'll be actually really fun too. J-Dong versus Cal. Not Jow, Cal. There we go. And you're watching from the Philippines. Hey, RGL, how's it going? Wait, I didn't hear anything. There was no noise. Why was there no noise? Thank you so much for 2 gifted subs. Durag Money gifting subs to, it doesn't even say who they're gifted to. What the heck? What is going on with this Twitch? Why is it being dumb? To Slemons and Mazzer14. Thank you so much, Drag Money. I appreciate that a lot. You got me into Pro Starcraft back when you were on YouTube back in the day. Thanks for everything. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the sentiment too. And if you don't know, I am back on YouTube again, by the way. If you didn't know that. That is the first gifted subs I've ever gotten since I just got my subscriptions working recently, so much appreciated. I thought it's supposed to put a sound on the screen though, and like a flashy pop-up that says something. Durag Money gifted 2 subs. It didn't happen. I don't know why it didn't happen. Anyway, so sorry you didn't get a fancy alert like it should have done, but much appreciated regardless. Here, I'll do my own little alert thing here. There we go. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It did, but it missed. I missed it? Oh. Well, it must not. Maybe it didn't do a sound then, right? It didn't work with your Prime either? I thought I heard it with your Prime. Well, let's find out.
처리까지 들어갈 수 있겠죠.
네. 네, 직선거리상 멀다는 것 김기현 선수도 파악을 했고요.
Wait.
먼저 갑니다.
네, 앞마당 멀티가
Let me see here.
짓다가 약간의 방해를 받을 수도 있고요. 예, 그래서
Guts McStabby, did you do that today or was it a different day?
처리째까지 그냥 스포닝 없이 지어버릴 생각이었던 것 같은데, 아, 그 정찰인가요? 일단 아예 뭐좀 무리한.
I'm like looking down my list here. Just as you came in. What the heck? It's not even on my list. I got this one.
We feel your presence.
It said GTO player subscribed. It didn't say anything about you, Guts. That's weird. Do you have the emotes?
되면 좋은데.
Yeah, you got the badge.
팀이 2위로 내려가니까 이 정도 부담스러울 수밖에 없어요. 신중하게 갑니다.
해보지도 못하고 지금
Oh man. I guess all my alerts are just messed up right now. I'm so sorry.
아마 선수 입장에서
Well, yeah, no, I know you're not begging for attention, but I appreciate you letting me know because I need to make sure that those things work.
예, 그래서 양 선수 모두
So,
지지를 지금 선택을 했고요. 일단 앞마당 멀티를
Anyway.
늦추면서 3회 처리를 지연시키면서 프로의 움직임이 기민하긴 하지만 결국 뭐
I don't know why it didn't work.
당연하지.
Here, I'll do a special one for you, Guts McStabby, as well.
어차피 미네랄 300
I gotta find it though.
지금 이 에스텍스 올팀을 책임지고 있는
Oops.
저또 세 명이
Whoa, stop that. Stop making that noise.
근데 그 김기현 선수
All right, here we go. Wait, where is it?
그런지 뭐 큰 긴장의 모습은 느껴지지 않습니다.
Here we go. Ready?
단계에서는 아무런 흔들림이 없거든요.
네.
Here we go. This is for you.
같은 경우는 저그 대 프로토스 하면 장기전 가게 되면 프로토스는 굉장히 약했거든요. 어떻게든 막 버티고
There you go.
상황을 세네 번 견뎌내야
Thank you.
아카칸이라는 유닛 나오고 버텨내는 상황이었었는데 요즘
Guts gets the Windows error noise. No!
수준이 되게 되면요. 후반에 서로 멀티 막 하게 되면
Hell, it's about time.
저그가 약해지는 상황이 나오면서
Now here's another question. Let me check this. Did you get a whisper?
이제 약하지 않은 종족이 됐습니다.
Didn't get a whisper either. What the hell? All my stuff is messed up right now. Because it's also supposed to send you
많은 팬들 오셨어요.
a whisper if you're a new sub.
버지 더블랙을 하고도 태크도 빨리 올리고
And it didn't work.
그만큼 프로브로 정찰을 꼼꼼하게 해줬기 때문에 이런 플레이가 가능한 거고요.
Oh wait, no. Oh, Guts, you're not a new sub though. You have 2 months. But it was still supposed to do something in the chat. Ah, it's all messed up. Well, it's supposed to do one thing if you're a new sub and another thing if you're a resub. And it didn't do either of them. So something is messed up with my alert system. So I'm so sorry about that. I'll have to take a look at it. I don't want to get, be too distracting to try and like look at it right now, but I'll make sure and look at it in between streams. Anyway, did you do you did a prime sub also? Is that what you said?
스파이어에서 이 맵에서는 역시 뭐 스컬지 몇 개 생산 그리고 러커 그리고 이미 뭐
Yeah.
언덕 쪽에 4위 처리까지 피고 뭐 그러면서 다른 지역에 멀티 하나
Oh, General says you're having a lunch break and watching this. Nice.
일단은 그
It's a good way to spend. I usually do that too, actually. When I eat food, when I eat lunch or dinner, I usually pull up like a stream, and a lot of times it's a StarCraft stream.
건물 하나하나도 전부 다 생각을 하면서
To test this scientifically, go ahead and sub if you haven't yet, and we'll see who it works for. Yeah. We must do this for science.
정말 퍼펙트 해야 됩니다. 그래야 상대가 이주동이라고 한다면 실수는 그냥 제풀에 꺾여버리는 거예요.
Maybe I will take a look at the. But the thing is it worked. It worked like last week. When someone subbed last week, it worked. The on-screen alert did at least. What? You don't actually have to do that to test it, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mig. Mahig. I'm still not sure how to say it. When I eat, I become a guy in the chat. That's right. That's right. How's it going? A task 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, that one actually worked for a gift sub. Then maybe it's like the number because he gave 2 gift subs and the number does or something like that. Okay. Now I'm curious. Now I will try and pull it up here real quick. Meanwhile, we have an epic PvZ going on, by the way, which is an ace match between the 2 teams. So it's like even more important. So I'm not surprised it's Jaedong versus Cal because those are basically the best members on their teams.
상대편이 뭐 하는지 김구현.
All right, let me check the my alerts here.
미네랄을 거의 사용하지 않았다는 거거든요. 그 미네랄은
All right, so we got subscriber alerts.
환산이 되면서 앞으로 쏟아질 이재도 선수의 물량이 정말 벌써부터 겁이 날 만큼 이거는 그냥
I'm looking at the subscriber alerts. When it's a gift sub, it's supposed to do. Let me see here. Maybe it's set to the wrong number or something like that.
특정 종족에만 빡빡 지게 되면 왜 그 종족이 좀 자신 없냐라고 물어봤을 때 아 그 종족이 요즘 잘 안 돼요 이렇게 얘기하는 경우가 많았는데
It should. It looks like it's not a. There's no number or anything. This is any gift subs. It should do it. Let me see what happens if I do this. Okay. Because that's like the test thing. You can press it to do a test. Okay, well, that's working. So I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. This zealot has 4 kills on it, by the way. It's a hero zealot right there. Time for a patented guts McStabby question. Which hero unit would you think would break the game the most if they added it into the game? Ooh. You know, it's interesting because I was actually just looking at the hero units recently because I was doing a custom map thing. But I didn't actually look at them enough to, like, know all the details. But my instinct would be Kerrigan. Because Kerrigan has Cloak, Consume, and Psystorm. Yeah, Infested Kerrigan, I should specify. Cloak, Consume, so she can stay cloaked, eat some Zerglings, cast a Psystorm, eat some more Zerglings, cast a Psystorm. Yes, Consume and Psystorm is just bananas, right? Now, the one thing that might be... No, I still don't think it would be as bad. But the one thing that would be a close second, maybe, is there's actually a hero Fire Bat that I actually forgot about. But it's in the list of characters. And so, like, an incredibly strong Fire Bat that's doing massive AoE damage, that has a lot of hit points and can't die, seems like that might be pretty game-breaking too. Maybe in certain situations. Yeah, Guy Montag. Or Montag, yeah. It's a Fire Bat hero. Exactly. Hunter killers were fun, yeah. But I think that's pretty much it. There's a couple hero ghosts, and then there's of course the hero dragoons, hero marines, but I don't think they have a lot of spells. But Kerrigan with the spells, that spell selection would probably be the most game-breaking, I think, off the top of my head. Wait, did he just lose a shuttle? Hold on a second. Did he really just lose? Oh my gosh, he did, didn't he? Oh, the Scourge came in from the bottom. Oh, wow. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. So just to get this straight, you said that something did pop up on the screen. There was a visual thing when Durag Money gifted the subs, but there was no sound? Is that what happened? Cal versus Flash, WCG 2010 was my introduction to Brood War. Good memories. Nice. That would have been a really great game too, also. A really great game too, also. And that's interesting because that's like the end of the main period of, like, that's when StarCraft 2 was coming out, right? So did you ever like? Was it because you got into StarCraft 2 or you heard about it and you got into StarCraft 1 as a result? Did Cal play StarCraft 2? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, Jadong is like so much stuff here, but Storms and Reavers though. Storms and Reavers though. Oh, he tried to get in there with a DT and Corsairs, couldn't do it. I don't think I've ever heard of Cal streaming on Africa. Let me see. I'm just gonna check his Wikipedia page real quick. I don't think he played StarCraft 2. Yeah, it says in StarCraft in April of 2014 oh, no, he did play StarCraft 2 a little bit. It says he retired in 2014. He currently plays in amateur leagues, but that could have been written 8 years ago or something like that. So it might not have been edited since then. Damn, Cal is young. Cal was born in 1990. Yeah, so it looks like he didn't really stay in esports really. Unfortunately, I liked him a lot. Streams are just becoming watchable in Russia in 2010. Is that where you are? Are you in Russia right now? Or were you then? Didn't have to do with SE2, just the website was called SE2 TV. Yeah, well, because StarCraft 2 was the new game, you kind of had to like put StarCraft 2 in your title in order to get attention from people, I guess. Like, because I used to do stuff with SC2GG, the website, and, you know, we didn't have very much StarCraft 2 stuff, but it was like, well, it's gonna have StarCraft 2 stuff eventually, so. 9k damage Zeratul. Yeah, how much Zeratul, he doesn't he do like 200 damage a shot or something like that as the hero unit. Ooh, that's a 6 storm. The semifinals between Flash and Jadong were the best. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Cal was really good though. So I'm honestly not surprised he got into the finals. Although that was WCG, right? So of course he was gonna get into the finals because he didn't play another Korean until the finals, right? So in a cutscene he did 9k, so you didn't have to see him swing at the Cerebit for 20 minutes. Well, they probably just set the Cerebit's health to like 5 or something like that. For that specific instance. And because it doesn't pop up the damage count, does it? It doesn't say pop up like 9,000, right? What minions? What? He stormed his Reaver to death? It was gonna die anyway. Might as well go out. That is so many lurkers! Oh my god, there's so many lurkers. He's like running them in. Oh my god, he's gonna clump them up. Oh no, is this the comeback for Cal? Because he clumped up all of his lurkers for storms. He let him get right underneath the Dragoons. Oh my god, did he just throw? Did he just throw? He's so far ahead and he just threw away like 15 lurkers. I mean, I don't think it's an insta win for Cal, but like, it was not good at all. He like couldn't decide. He was like, do I go with the lurkers? Do I go back? He like ran around a little bit back and forth, And then he like burrowed some of them, and he ran back, and he ran forth, he let Cal get a bunch of free shots, and then he just ran them in without any support and burrowed them. Almost like he thought like, oh, well maybe he doesn't have enough side storms. It's gonna have to do so many laps. I'm still perplexed why it didn't even show up on, like your sub didn't even show up on my list. It's not even being, like I've got a list of all the follows and everything, and it's just not even there. So that's actually Stream Element's fault, I guess. I don't know why it's not, I don't know. I'll have to take another look at it. Let's see. Oh, what just happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh god, I thought my internet died again. Damn it. That's a good emote combo for this game. Bisu going ah and GG and the Hydra's laughing. It's a good combo for what just happened with the with this game. I mean, I guess you could have. Isn't there on Twitch? Isn't there a channel point redemption where you can like you can get emotes, right? Unlock an emote. You could just unlock all the emotes with channel points. But you've got the founding subscriber badge, so you can't unlock that. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what happened. I think, okay. I don't want to stop paying attention to this game, though. But I think I might have seen what might be wrong with my alerts. Well, because there's a difference between sub gifts and community sub gifts. So that's what the difference is. So let me try this other one, community sub gifts, see what that does. No, that worked also. Yeah, Jaedong is now, I mean, like I said, he was pretty much GG, right? Like he lost that stuff and now he's although he is killing Cal's side base. I don't know. It still could go either way. Family Guy Madness map? They made a Family Guy UMS? Well, hey, being a sub gets you more channel points, so there you go. Cal's even going for the jugular here. He's going for the natural instead of the side bases. Yeah, these storms have been amazing. There's even a slow Reaver that's crawled all the way across the map to join the party here. Oh, he almost killed the Defiler. Up on the top of the ramp. Oh, he's taking the middle base! He's taking the middle base! I'm really... Okay, okay, that's hard to break, though. Wait, what the hell? Haas0312 without 2 underscores is now following. So the same person with all the accounts just followed twice recently? I mean, if you got that much control, take the middle base. The middle base is 2 gases, so, you know. I mean, it's really hard to break up that ramp, but it's much easier if there's no units on the ramp. Like, if he had Ultras and Swarm on that ramp, I don't think he breaks that, but it's too easy with just a bunch of Zealots. DT's coming over, killing his other base too. Yeah, this is all long over. So confused by my alerts. What about this one?
Carrier has arrived.
Okay, that one works. I don't know why it didn't work. No clue. I don't know. It seems to work when I hit the test button, so I don't know why it didn't happen. Ramp's pathing can be a pretty big obstacle, admittedly. Rams versus Dragoons is an unfair matchup. It's true. It's true. Ramps are Dragoon's worst enemy. Hey, it's the Ursidon. I like that one Zealot that was left behind. You stay and finish the hatchery. We're gonna go do something more important. Look at Jaedong's even mined out. This is done. But again, you know, sometimes when it's an important game like this ace match, like they'll stay in the game longer because they're trying to find any possible way to pull off a surprise victory or something like that, you know? Look at he's lost his natural, he's distance mining to his natural. Yeah, yeah. There's the GG. And I think it all came down to one moment. Let's see if we can find that moment, right? It was later on. Here we go. This is when he loses. He's starting to try and get his lurker set up. He can't get him set up in time because he wants to get them all spread out in different spots so they can't be stormed, right? And you want to reinforce with Hydras in the middle of them. He's like trying to get his lurker spread out, and he gets caught, and he has to choose: am I gonna pull back until I can get set up, or not? And he kind of can't decide. So he goes in with Hydras at the top, and then he falls back, and he goes in with lurkers and falls back, and goes back in again, all clumped up. And right next to Dragoons, which he wants to, you know, which want to kill those lurkers anyway. Within range of the Reavers, and then watch these storms. Actually, not even the best storms. He just kills it. He doesn't even need the storms, actually. He just kills it with Dragoons. He just kills him with Dragoons. And then it turned the other way. He just got caught with his army not in the best position. He lost 15. Actually, let's just go back and count. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 lurkers. 18 lurkers. And he just runs them in. And I don't even know how they died so quickly. It's just focus firing from Dragoons, basically. And you know, it was almost a good idea because the Hydras coming in from the top was really strong. But, you know, especially because he got a surround, so he couldn't storm everywhere at once. But also, look at the pile of blood on the screen right there. All the Hydras that died to the storms and, like, the Reaver. I think he must have gone in with the Hydras to attack the Reaver, and he killed the Reaver, but he lost a lot of Hydras in the process. Yeah, it's a very weird engagement. But after that, Cal got control of the game. Basically. And Jaedong's still ahead, like he's not even out of it yet. He loses more units here. Like, Cal's still only on 4 bases, and Jaedong is still on 6. Like, so Jaedong is still kind of ahead. Or, he's not ahead, but he's, like, okay now, I think. But, like, he lost his main control of the game. And he doesn't have an army. Yeah, exactly. He didn't kill the Protoss ball. He didn't whittle Cal down far enough. What is that Templar doing? Aw, simul kill. So I think Cal just had enough Templar left. He didn't have to spend any storms on the lurkers. And so going into this natural, he just had more storms, and I don't know, it seems like Cal doesn't have a lot of stuff, but he still was able to do it. Anyway, we want to watch one more game. It's gotten kind of late, but we'll do one more game. Maybe 2, I guess, but we'll do one more game at least. Flash versus Go Rush? What do you guys want to watch? Jaedong versus Mind might be good. Or Flash versus Go Rush? Or do you want to watch more Jaedong? Jaedong versus Jongbi? Let's do Jaedong versus Jongbi. That'll be a pretty sick game. Oh, we have a PVT request, actually. Let's go back. Where's a good PVT then? PVT. Oh man, I like taking requests. If you sub, you get to request a game, and it goes to the top of the stack. So, let's find a good PVT. I don't know why I'm not seeing any PVTs here. Here we go. Flash versus Movie. Flash versus Movie. This is actually a good one. Because remember, Movie actually got to the finals and played against Flash in the finals. Or no, did he? Wait. Wait, did he play against Flash in the finals or someone else, actually? But Movie actually won a Star League. Like, Movie's not a player that you really think about that much, right? But he actually, like, won a Star League. So he can put up a good fight against Flash, I think. Let me just double check, though. Oh, I'm sorry, he got silver. Yeah, it was Flash versus Movie was the finals of the OSL the same year that this game, or the year after this game was played in the Pro League. So that'll be kind of a fun one. Jaedong versus Bruce? The biggest meme in Russian StarCraft history? Yeah, for some reason I thought Movie had won, but he actually got second. I was thinking he had like a title. Let me change this thing here. Flash versus Movie. Jaedong versus Bruce. Was that at the World Cyber Games that they played? Ace Killer. The World Cyber Games were always really funny because you had these these really good foreign players just absolutely getting demolished by Koreans. And it was like almost a joke. But at the same time, like, you know, the foreign players were really, really good, and they were like dominant outside of Korea, you know? He got to play versus Jaedong versus Bisu. Man, what a... I mean, it's unlucky, but at the same time, like... How cool is that? Wouldn't that be badass to be like... I played against Jaedong and Bisu. I got to be in the same game as these legends. Like, that would be pretty cool, right? Yeah, Gur did really well for a foreigner. But that was like early days. Like, foreigners could compete with Koreans a little bit, until like 2004, and then the Koreans just took off too much, and no one could keep up with them. So, but it was not till it was early on though. Hey Diggity, welcome back. My Steam just popped up saying that you're playing Slay the Spire. Watching some streams and playing some Spire. Yeah, did Gur win a Star League? Why am I not remembering? He didn't win one, did he? Or maybe he did. Or did he come in second? Why am I not remembering? I should know this. I'll double check. Guillaume Batry. Oh, he won a couple of them. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay, so he won the 2000 OSL. And he won the MSL in 2003 actually. I didn't even know that. So yeah, 2003, I think that was the last time a foreigner won though. 2003 he won the MSL, and he actually got second place in the Gem Star League in 2002, and then he got some high placements in some show matches and stuff too. But I'm just looking at like the Star Leagues. So he actually won the 2000 Star League at OSL, and he won the 2003 MSL. I think, is that MSL? Oh no, it wasn't MSL. It was that was a show match also. Never mind, that doesn't count. But the Gem TV Star League was a real Star League though, and he got second place in that in 2002. So that's still pretty significant. Anyway, but yeah, but after like 2003, the foreigners couldn't keep up anymore. So let's see, I'm catching up on chat here. Yeah, the house system was a big deal. A2 won a game against Jadong with Goliath Special Tactics. Nice. Good old Special Tactics. Talking about the nuke? Which nuke? People like yourself and Diggity can be credited for making esports mainstream. One day the documentary will feature you in your 70s talking about the good old days. I don't know about that. People would have done a documentary about me already if they were going to. The documentaries are done around Tastosis. who played, I would say, in a more important role. But I think we definitely made a big difference, for sure. I appreciate you mentioning that. It's nice to, you know, get credit, I guess. But I don't think the documentaries are going to be coming and talking to us. Yeah, so did Tasteless actually. Tasteless went to Korea even earlier, even before Artosis did, if I remember correctly. But the fact that it was kind of like a two double front. I'm not sure. I thought Tasteless went first. Because Tasteless wasn't casting. He didn't do SC for all, but I think he was already there, just kind of being in the scene and like trying to get a hold of people in order to like do stuff. Because like Diggity, you and me, we were, and I'm explaining to like about the whole situation. We did the whole side of things of like hyping people up outside of Korea, but Tasteless and Artosis were the ones in Korea actually talking to the Korean tournaments, trying to get them to like do English stuff, you know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I thought Tasteless was there earlier than Artosis was. Because wasn't there a when was the thing that he did with Lil Suzy? The GOM Classic, right? Was that what it was called? GOM Classic? Thanks, Pregnant Twice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I feel like me and Diggity and like a lot of other people too were like one of the fronts, you know, we were the ones that were actually like getting people hyped up and like getting the fan base built up and like getting numbers on our views and stuff like that. So that people, to show the people in Korea that we could get the numbers, right? Like, I think we had a finals VOD that got on some viral blog or something like that. We got over 100,000 views on the video, and people were like, oh, people will watch this. Like, that was a big deal that we were actually able to get that many views. And I don't know if Tasteless and Artosis would have been as successful convincing people there if we weren't doing that work here, you know, on the other side of things. So yeah, lol kept it going. Lol. Local guys called Lag TV. I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't think I've seen any of their stuff. Flash getting another expansion, as he always does. Looks like he's, what is going on with this Reaver? Where is that Reaver going? There's a shuttle over there, but it's like the Reaver's just kind of crawling around on its own over there. Yeah, that's true. We paved the way for Husky. We took the licks. There's two shuttles. Two shuttles with Zealots and a Reaver. Is that it? Is he waiting for a second shuttle to pop out, or a second Reaver to pop out or something? Is he gonna drop two places at once? Is he gonna pull off some freaking super Gosu moves here and do a double drop in different spots? Or is he just building up an army to break the front? Is he just gonna try and run in the front and just drop Zealots all over the tanks or something like that? Oh, the Vulture saw one. Vulture saw one of the shuttles. Here we go. This is Movie's chance. Oh, I don't know if he saw that dropship. Flash is sending a dropship in too. Oh, the turret's not done yet. Can he stop it from finishing so he can maintain the shuttle control? He's not firing at the... Oh, he didn't fire at the... Didn't fire at the turret. The turret lives. The shuttles have no mobility. Let's see if we can get some kills, though. Arriba, 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 arriba. He's really chasing those SCVs. Yeah, it was a gray area, but I never got any heat for using the games and stuff. Yeah, exactly, because like they couldn't like on GameNet couldn't say they had the rights to the content unless they made a deal with Blizzard, and they refused to make a deal with Blizzard. So like no one was able to like legally claim the content in the United States, and so they didn't ever put a kibosh on it. Not that they necessarily could have, because what we do I think falls under fair use, which is legal use of material and for copyright purposes anyway. But to even put up a fight, they would have had to deal with Blizzard and been able to have a copyright claim of some kind. But yeah. And I mean, I worked it on GameNet. Like, if they had a problem with me pirating their stuff, if they saw it that way, then they wouldn't have hired me, right? They would have been like, no, we don't want to deal with you. Movie's doing a little bit of damage here. Wait, what are those SCVs doing? What are those SCVs doing? What are those SCVs? Yeah, turn back around, SCVs. That was a little bit too early to come back to mine, SCVs. Luckily you figured that out. Yeah, I don't know what we would have done if they like tried to make some sort of claim back then. But I mean, honestly, I don't think there's any way they can dispute fair use after 15 years. You know? What were those Templar doing? I mean, they could have gotten some storms off there, but they didn't quite do it. Yeah, man, I was hoping it was going to be Cinco drops too. I thought he was going to drop the natural and the third at the same time, and instead he's just like, oh, I'll just run both shuttles into the main, drop a couple things out, and then not really do whatever. Yeah, I get claims too, but on the videos. But it's still, it's not worth lawyering up over because they're not strikes, you know? I don't think YouTube does that though. I think the companies themselves have to go in and say, hey, these guys are using our video, right? Or something? Because YouTube doesn't have any reason to go through our videos and find stuff that they think is content match. Someone has to tell YouTube, oh, we own this video, and then YouTube goes and finds stuff that matches, I think. Oh wait, I just missed something. Oh, he got the Templar, that's what they were... Oh, he almost got the Templar, that's what they were excited about. But the Templar lived. Anyway, I don't know how it works entirely with the YouTube stuff, but I'm not worried about it. Nothing goes right for Flash. Poor Flash. Oh man, I like how I just noticed this off the top of my screen. The latest sub is using the fake sub that I used when I tested it, so I have to do this to make it go back. There we go. So I have to replay that. So it goes to the latest sub being, yep, I'm back. Thank you again for the gift subs, guys, by the way. But I just looked at the top of my screen and I was like, so-and-so, latest sub. That's not... That's not right. Can Movie pull this off? He's doing okay. He's done some damage. I don't feel like Flash hasn't done a lot of damage to him, right? So... I don't know. Like, usually Flash would just beat Movie, right? But, like... He's doing okay. Oh, he's losing at Nexus. I didn't even see that. So he kind of needs to punish, like, but Flash is, like, kind of stuck on 3 bases. Oh, but here it is! The 180 supply move out. Is he going for an attack, actually, or is he moving out to secure a third? I thought he was attacking. I thought he was about to attack bottom left. Maybe he still is. Yeah, here comes the big move out. Flash is on the move with a max Terran army. Oh. He caught him from the side a little bit. He's going in. Flash is not in the best position, I don't think. Some of his units are too far up. Nice storms. Yeah, some of his tanks were actually too far up, and so they weren't all those tanks were not participating in the battle for the most part. So he's able to go in, pick off some tanks, and fall back again. It's actually really good.
내려오는 병력은 분명히 진영아 선수에게는 무서운 병력들입니다. 업그레이드도 굉장히 잘 돼 있고 배치까지 추가가 돼 있기 때문에 하지만 게이트웨이가 분산돼서 지어져 있다는 것이 진영아 선수 입장에서 아주 좋은 상황이에요.
네.
있고요.
그렇죠. 이영호 선수는
But Flash still has more of his army, and he's still attacking bottom left. And I guess Movie didn't want to mess with that.
않는 쪽은 드랍십으로 저렇게 쳐줘야 되는 거예요.
So if Movie loses these bases, he's just gone.
타격을 받고 있는 스타팅 지역과
So he's kind of like,
진영아 선수.
it's kind of a fun storm.
대기만 있었어도 이 병력 만약에 이영호 선수
Another good storm. Where's the follow-up though? If he like recalls on top of those tanks, he can win the game still.
진영아 선수 이쪽으로 안 옵니다.
But
지금까지 중심 잘 잡고 있었거든요. 그런데
there's so many tanks there. And they're in an entrenched position in a choke point too.
앞뒤로 달려들면은 어느 정도 싸움이 잘 될 것 같은데
뭔가
일단
차질이 있는지 병력이 안 나오고 있습니다.
Yeah, but you can't be on even bases with Flash.
넉넉지 않기 때문에 좀 포기하나요?
스톰을 뿌리기도 무리고요.
Flash just automatically has an extra base.
그 타이밍도 이미 지났고요. 저
It's his cheat.
어떻게 해서든 자신의 피해를 좀
I mean, even just normally in PvT, right? You just can't have even bases. Yeah, see, he's about to get a fourth too.
하는 그 멀티를 제대로 돌려주면은
So I don't know what Movie's doing right now.
나와줄 수가 있는데
I guess maybe he just knows that he can't take that tank army, and so he's trying to do something else.
가스 충분한데요. 자, 문제는 한시 쪽에 타격을 받고 있을 때 그때 진영아
Oh,
선수가
oh, oh.
데미지 못 주고 있다.
Is he gonna do it?
뭡니까?
Oh, he got EMP'd!
스테이시필드를 한번 사용하면서 위쪽에서 달려들 생각이었는데 EMP를 너무 제대로
I thought he was gonna recall on top of those tanks and obliterate them. It would have been so good.
현무 선수와 진영 싸움에서는 멀티에 지켰기 때문에 현무 선수가 이긴 거 아니에요?
Yeah, I keep thinking the same thing. I'm like, does Movie have an army? Where is it? What is it doing right now?
말씀드렸다시피 잘해
Why is it not trying to do anything about the Terran?
떨어지게 되면은 경기 질 수가 있는 상황이거든요.
We saw a glimpse of it a minute ago. At least he has some army. He should at least be like recalling Flash's natural or something, right?
앞장서가지고 실드 달려
Like he's got to do something to fight back.
가까워 이러니까 진영 선수가 잠깐 위치
If you hold back because you know you can't properly engage with their army, you can't just let them kill you and not do anything, you know?
아비터의
It's a nice storm.
숫자가 어느 정도 비슷합니다. 누가 먼저 EMP를 쏘고 누가 먼저 스테이시필드를 사용하느냐예요. 먼저 맞게 되면은
예.
답이 없어질 수가 있어요.
그렇죠. 자, 7시 앞마당 지역은 남겨놓은 것 같은데요. 그리고 진영아 선수 올라가기 시작합니다. 탱크 두 대가 뻗치고 있고 여기 남겨놓은 게 아니라 다시 제거하고 있군요.
예, 지금 병력이 너무나 많습니다. 병력 비율도 너무 좋고요. 스캐너 통해서 상대방의 아비터의 스테이시필드만 애초에 방금 무섭게
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the EMP. He's still got a stasis off though. Oh, did he EMP all of those arbiters? Hold on a sec. Let's watch this again real quick.
병력 비율도 너무 좋고요. 스캐너 통해서 상대방의
It looks like he goes to like stasis the vessels, but then... Okay, that one missed. That one is able to stasis. The second EMP... Oh, okay. The second EMP kind of landed in the middle, so it didn't catch all the arbiters. So he still has 2 arbiters with energy, I think.
집 들어가는 타이밍도 안 나와요. 전투를 어떻게든 잘해야 돼요.
Stasising the vessels was pretty nice. Except he missed one of them, but...
예, 정말 진영아 선수가 셔틀의 드랍과 상대방의 벌적 플레이에 당황하지 않으면서 경기를 아주
Hey, Septi, how's it going?
까지 갖추는데 아주 무난하게
How are you doing today?
역시 이영호 선수의 그 메카닉의 화력 알 수 없는 경기력 오늘 다 나와주고 있습니다.
자, 결단을 내리지 못하고 있는 진영화 선수입니다. 이미 만화는 많이 날아가 버린 아이터고요.
자신의 병력도 어찌됐든 살아있기 때문에 최소한 그 이영호 선수의 멀티 지역은 공략을 해줘야 되거든요.
그러면서
예.
밀고 늘어져야죠.
네, 자원만 끊어.
Okay.
말씀대로 이렇게 물고 늘어지는
That's
형식으로 아비터가 있으니까요. 충분히
goodish, I guess.
유닛이 있으니까.
그렇죠. 한시 쪽 스테이시필드 쓰면
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like when you know that your army is not as good as theirs, you have to find the right moment to engage, and so you often see programmers will like, ooh, whoa, was that all of the arbiters? Oh man, that was all of the arbiters. They were on top of the vessel, and the vessel was just like, yoink.
저 탱크 몇 킬인가요?
But you often see programmers
어차피 자신
not engaging even when they need to because they know that it would be a waste to engage. And so they try to wait for a better moment to engage, you know?
필요
And sometimes that moment doesn't come. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps grouping his arbiters up so they can all get EMP'd in one shot. That's a little bit of a mistake. Last week you were down 40K in your investments. Well, at least you're hey, just think of it as you're up 10K from last week, right? We got half of the battle earlier when Flash was pushing down the bottom left. But yeah, I think you're right. It's not really. Invested in a retirement fund with Vanguard. 600%. Jesus, that's nice. You must have invested at the bottom of the market, like when COVID hit and the market dropped or something, right? Death by 12 cuts. Yeah, I even thought that last year. If I'd had money to invest, I would have probably invested it then. Because it was like, oh, the stock market's tanking, but it'll come back eventually, right? So it's probably a good time to put some money in. You got your GameStop Lambo last month? Nice. Now we're seeing storms. Like, where were these storms earlier, bro? I don't even know. I think I have a retirement account from when I was working before COVID, and it's doing okay right now. It's not too big or anything like that, but you have a lot of anti-timing. Ugh. There's the GG finally. Freaking A, man. I don't know, maybe we should do another game or two. Any requests? Anything we want to watch? Big peace sign, foam fingers. Oh, he traded it for the cheerful. Nice. What is it? I don't know what that says. People like to give their gamers the cheerful. Let's see. What else do we want to watch? Flash versus Much. Another PVT for Guts McStabby. Here's another one actually. Is this game 1 or game 2? This is obviously a series. Let's see if we can find the series count. This looks like game 1. Flash versus Much is a good one. Can we watch Grr? Piggy's out, gents. It's culture time. What? We can see if we can find a Grr game. I'm gonna leave this on because I don't know if I'll be able to find it though, because a lot of the old games are hard to find, so there may not be a Grr game available. Yeah, I'm looking at his list right now, and there's not very many of his games have VODs listed. Oh, here's one. It's a Protoss versus Protoss, though. Versus, Rainbow. The other ones are from 2001 versus Eugene. There was a player named Eugene. Apparently. Is that VOD even available? Oh, what's going on in this game?
게이트웨이 파괴시켜야죠. 게이트웨이.
Silver on Monty Hall. Oh my god.
상대방의 프로브가 지금 타이밍에 정찰이 오긴 와야
Well, this game is apparently going to be over pretty quick anyway. Because we've got in-base double gateway proxy. I don't even remember what happened on that game, but for some reason I remember Silver on Monty Hall was something weird.
또 박영민 선수가 이러한 전략을 같은 팀의 연습장인 정우영 선수와의 16강전에서 이미 보여준 적이 있단 말이에요.
아, 근데 뭐 버티고요, 게이트웨이 파괴.
질러 나오기 전에 게이트웨이가 이렇게 쉽게 파괴가 되면은 일단 아프죠. 박영민 선수의 입장에서는 기분 좋은 출발이 아닙니다.
Yeah, I think, oops. Let's see if a Zealot gets out. I don't think a Zealot's gonna get out, is it?
이런 노림수가 실패했다는 것만으로도 분위기는 완전히 이영 선수 쪽으로
Yeah, this is over, I think. Unless a Zealot pops out. Nope.
중간에 갇혔습니다.
예, 그래도 참
He stole his gas.
미네랄은 뭐 앞으로의 뭐 상황 자체가 조금 어려울지는 몰라도 상대방의 테크
By the way, you two can have a
박영민 선수 하면 공명 도전
Pylon Heart t-shirt or hoodie
상대방보다
or mug
미네랄을 통한 상대방
or mouse pad if you want. I got my Pylon Heart mouse pad also.
자, 첫 번째 가스러시를 성공시킨 박영민.
There's also a bunch of crap that says moletrap on it, but that's not as cool as the Pylon Heart in my opinion. So,
그런 모습이 바로 저 게이트웨이를 지으면서 당하지 않는 모습인데 아무래도 성공하면 좋겠지만 그것이 실패했을 때
let's see how long this. Wait, this is a longer game. What do you guys think? Do we want to watch the rest of this and then watch Gur, or should we just skip ahead and just go to the Gur game? We watched some games from 2000 last week, Guts, and it was laughable. It was laughable. Everyone was so bad in 1999 and 2000. It was just like really, really bad. And it was not just the meta, but it was also the playing ability. Like, they showed in a finals, they showed his hands moving, or I think it was a finals, and he was just like 50 APM, basically. It was ridiculous. Hey, Rug Monkey, what's up? Yeah, it was so bad. I mean, in those old games, you see like, oh, he's going double barracks in response to the gas deal and not command center. Interesting. You saw players going like Hydralisk against Bio sometimes, and just like one base. What we saw one game, it was like, what wasn't it? It was like one base mutas into one base lurkers of one hatchery. It was so bad. It was so bad. We were talking about how if you took me, or maybe not me, I might not be able to win. Maybe I would. If you took me and you put me back in time, I could probably win the first OSL, because it was just like so bad compared to what people know about the game now. The date for the VOD? Are you talking about the VOD for the watch party where I was watching it, or are you talking about the VOD of the game that we watched? My watch party, yeah. I think, was that last week? Or was that the week before? I'm actually not sure. I can probably find it though. Let's see here. Hey! Moletrap is live right now. Let's see if this one is it.
정말 단순하게 박유민 선수의 캐논도 이영호 선수는 예측을 했다라는 얘기고 겁만 준 거죠. 이렇게 되면 서로가
Yeah, this is it.
수싸움이 상당합니다. 지금 두 선수가.
사실 바라보진 않았지만 내가 이렇게
I can even get you a timestamp, I think.
가게 되는 그 길을 미리 바라보고 있는 것 같습니다. 이영호 선수.
이렇게 되면 또 이거 경기가 어떻게 될지 모르는 거거든요.
정말 말씀하신 대로 이제부터 시작이에요. 상대방의 플레이를 보고 그것을 예측하는 판단, 예, 그리고 상황에 맞는 플레이 여러 가지 측면에서 양 선수 모두 대단합니다. 특히나 이영호 선수가 골자키와 저 매직 두 개를 섞어줌으로써 지금 박영민
Yeah,
선수의
here's
세 개를
here's oh, the timestamp didn't work.
멀티 차이, 멀티가 좀
Sorry.
있기는 하지만 어느 정도의
But
저거는
it was like at the very if you go to 2 hours and 45 minutes, that's when we start watching like the 1999 games.
박영민 선수
So if you just skip ahead, there you go.
어쩔 수 없이 뭐 선택한 것 같은데 좀 더 그 정찰.
All the streams are the same in my memory. They do kind of run together for me too, actually.
선수 입장에서는 얻어야 할것 같네요.
No, follow is not supposed to make a sound, so that one's working properly. How is it going? MNB Twitch?
이런 부분에 대한 확신이 있으면
Is that another Twitch bot?
멀티를 하나 정도 더
I actually had someone follow me called like TwitchBot 3000 or something.
생각하고 있고 결국 리바운드
Yeah, TwitchBot underscore 3000 followed my channel a few days ago. So
침착하고 단단한 이영호 선수 굉장히 유리해질 수가 있습니다.
might be a bot, guys. Might be a bot.
선수의 이런 움직임, 거기에 대한 그 정보를 얻고 있는 반면에
He's not a bot.
이용호 선수의 이런 여러 가지 생각
Welcome then.
파악하지 못하는 것이 문제입니다.
예, 지금 옵저버가 없는 타이밍이라서
Is that because like your name was like MNB
아무래도 스캔을 통한
and like this is your Twitch account instead of your YouTube account or something like that? Is that why it happened that way?
꾸준히 해주지 않습니까? 그만큼
Nice. Well, welcome.
가진 능력이 있다면 상대방을 조금이나마 불안하게 만들 수 있는 요소가 있다면은 이영호 선수는 그런 부분을 확실하게
Me not bot.
저 질럿으로 생각보다 일단은 많긴 한데 아예 뭐 상대방의 박한익이라는 생각이
That's true. You would say, but if you were a bot, then you wouldn't be able to understand the audio from the stream
바로 찔럿이 먼저
saying, "Are you a bot?"
그래도 지금
Unless you were a very sophisticated bot, in which case you would be wasted on following my stream if you're that sophisticated of a bot.
측을 봤을 때 이영호 선수였던 그 물량을 받는 선수가
Sorry, I missed what. Let's see. Rug Monkey's saying in 2006-7 things to pick up.
있었던 것을 짓는 것처럼
Yeah, it was. I feel like it was pretty steady.
확보하고 있는
Like there was definitely a change between 2000 and 2003. There was definitely a change to like 2005, 2007, big change. 2009, even more of a change. It's been gradual, but I think you're right. I think 2006 was probably 2005 and 6 were a big year when the game changed significantly as far as like it changed to a macro game. You know, with Uv leading the way as the macro player.
돌아가는 거예요. 상대방에게 최대한 늦게 들킨 다음에 이제 달려가다 보면 지금 스피드업 끝나거든요. 아예 여기서 특별히 봐서 안바닥까지 들어버리겠다는 박영민 선수의 생각입니다.
문제는 저 셔틀 리버의 활약인데 자, 이런 의도를 지금 이용호 선수가 파악하는 것이 중요하고 일단 탱크 숫자는 많아요. 아직까지
All right, here comes an attack.
이동했고요.
이 발업 찔럿이 탱크에게 강하다는 이런
Anyway, welcome MNB.
이영호 선수
The bio is there, but the Reaver is the counter to it.
자, 뒤쪽 다시 한번 바이오를 잡아줍니다. 탱크
Does he not have any vultures?
벌쳐 없는 거를 아주 그 역이용하면서
He's gonna have to block with SCVs because he doesn't have vultures. What is going on here? Is Much about to beat Flash even after a failed 2-gate proxy?
그래도 이거는 예, 막을 수 있는 분위기인데요. 이용호 선수. SCB를 상당히 소진을 시켜주고
What is going on?
이용호 선수의 수비력으로 걷어내는 데는 성공했습니다.
이것도 한 방이었으면 터지는 거였는데
네.
셔틀을 잘 살려줬고요.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't start watching pro gaming until 2007 myself. So some of the old stuff is new for me. Yeah, here's all the tanks are gonna die. All the tanks. Wait, is it? They are, right? Yeah. Oh, the Reaver in the back line. One more Scarab. Nice. Did the Reaver survive or did it die?
그렇던 지략과 이런 것들이 돋보이는 박영민 선수의 플레이인데요. 이거
How do you do a 2-gate proxy
버틸 수밖에 없어요.
and lose both the gateways without making a single zealot?
되면서 화력이나 화력은 거의 다 정리.
And your first pylon, or your second pylon or something. I guess it's the first pylon. And then still lose the... Oh, that Scarab! Oh! The last Scarab before... After the Reaver dies, catches like 6 SCVs. You play Terran without vultures. I guess so, man. I guess so. I mean, the gas steal and everything kind of forced him into bio-ish? I don't know if that was... But he got bio, but then he waited for Reaver Tech before using the bio, really. So...
재미를 보는 듯한 그런 모습이었고요. 그리고 이영호 선수는 지금
At least the command center survived, I guess. But yeah, Much just got on his third base.
봐야 됩니다.
근데 문제는 이거 파악하면 뚫어낼 수가 있는데 박용민
Okay, guys, I gotta pee real quick. Actually, I'm gonna BRB.
경력 전도는 좀
Be right back. Actually, and while I BRB, I just realized that my logo is covering the thing, so now you can see the supply counts.
무리인 조직이 있지만 어쩔 수가 없어요. 장기전으로 가면 갈수록 오히려 자신이 상대방에게
Flash is on the left of the supply count.
벌처의 스파이더 마인
By the way, BRB.
벌처 세 개마다 모든 마인을 다 구멍한 다음에 벌처로 다가오는 질럿을 잡아주고 탱크는 드라군 때려주고 이런 식의 완벽한 컨트롤이 지금 필요한 겁니다.
근데 문제는 나름대로 이영호 선수 입장에서 본다면 무리수를 뒀거든요. 일단 병력에 있어서 박영민 선수 이걸 놔둘 리가 없어요.
자, 들어갑니다. 실력합니다. 하나가 몰아서 지금 속질러들 서서히 움직이기 시작했고요.
결국 여기가 뚫리지 않아야 이영호 선수 완벽히 자리를 잡아야 되는데
상황 정도면 일단 벌처가 어느 정도 활약을 더 했겠냐에 따르면 지금 이 판정은 너무 좋은 거예요. 어차피 장기전 가면 답이 안 나오거든요. 게다가 박영민 선수가 넥사스를 건설하면서 게이트웨이 늘리는 타이밍이 늦었었죠.
네.
이거 이영호 선수가 정말 단 하나 이틈아니면은 찾을 수가 없는 빈틈은 어느 정도는 지금 찾아낸 겁니다.
자, 그러면서 앞마당 탱크로 이제 동시에 그 견제 들어가기 시작하는 이용호 선수입니다. 다크.
박영민 선수도 좀 경력 쌓이기 전에 걷어내야 되겠다는 그런 생각을 가지고 있는 거고요.
네.
일단은 근데 이영호 선수 밀리지 않는데요.
예, 지금 마음먹고 조이면요. 어차피 팩토리가 5개까지 늘어나 있는 상황에서 탱크가 자리 잡고 있다는 점을 볼 때 이거 이영호 선수가 마음먹고 이점 조이고 스캔도 있고 병력도 지금 이영호 선수가 더 적지 않거든요.
네.
이거 박영민 선수가
Back.
그 하나 있던 자신의
Oh no.
잠식으로 공백기를
Take it easy.
정말 제대로 노렸어요 지금.
자,
Instigating a riot while I'm gone.
없었던 테란 진영에 지금 약간의 빛이 들어온 거나 다름이 없습니다. 자, 그 빛을 어떻게 이용호 선수가 이용을 할지요.
정말 박영민 선수였던 그 눈부신 전략에 통하는 분위기에서 이영호 선수
Did I miss a battle?
밀리지 않는 프로토스전의 강력함을 보여주고
That's alright. We don't have to go back and see it.
삼국지에 나오는 제갈량과 사마이의 대결 같아요.
I'd had to go pee for a while, but I kept forgetting, and then I was like, oh, I gotta go at some point, right?
전체적인 분위기를 잘 만들어놨는데 이영호 선수의 이런 분위기라면 이거는 이영호 선수를 박영민 선수가 제압하기가 쉽지 않아 보입니다.
Let's see. I can do. Wait, where's this thing?
어려운 점은요. 정면 지역을 공격을 할 수밖에 없다는 게 문제입니다. 그래서 이영호 선수
No.
기다리면서 버티고 있으면 되는 상황이고 이거 박영민 선수는 정면 지역이 무리지만 결국 저것도 뚫지 못하게 되면은
Put this down here,
이영호 선수가 멀티 듣고
so you guys know who's whom.
역전하는 구현물이
On the bottom there. Nice storms. It's going downhill. Also, that helps. Flash is just too good, though. Oh, he's shelling the natural also.
9시 멀티가 돌아가는 게 의미가 없는 게 그나마
How did Much lose this?
이 앞마당 타격 때문에 무의미해졌습니다.
What happened?
에서도 이영호 선수가 앞서 나오고 있고 이거 이영호 선수의 분위기가 굉장히 좋은데요.
정말 센터를 조여서 첫 번째 상대방의 병력을
Like he was in Flash's natural expansion, killing SCVs, killed all of his tanks, and now how is this? I don't know what happened. Teisagi. I guess so. Well, I still heart Much, even though. Oh, that's just painful to watch. Is he gonna get the tanks though? Actually, he got the tanks, but he's like kind of contained now. Like Flash has the middle. Took the foot off the gas. That's too bad.
센터 지역도 아닌 상대방 진영에 가까운 그런 지역에 지금 센터를 갖겠다는 게 문제이고요.
It looks like did he lose a lot of probes at his natural or something too? It looks like he lost some stuff there.
경기를 준비하면서도 저가 저희들이 엇박자 타임에 정말 프로토스가 예상치 못한 그런 타이밍에 조이는 걸 보면서 놀람을 금치 못했는데.
Hey man, it's Flash.
이번 경기에서
It's Flash.
또 그런 타이밍을 보여줬거든요.
사실 여기 처음 진출했을 때 탱크 두 개밖에
Sometimes you just can't beat Flash.
그만큼 이영환 선수의
I'm just so surprised though that like
이것이 막히면
I'm surprised that he came back and got an advantage after failing a 2-gate proxy. And then I'm surprised that he lost the advantage after killing all of Flash's tanks and a bunch of his SCVs and invading his natural.
스타게이트가 완성이 됐습니다만 지상 병력 뽑기도 바빠요, 박영민 선수. 결국
If he'd had a few more units and been able to kill the command center maybe or something like that, maybe he would have been able to keep the advantage, but... Okay, I think it's also interesting that on GameNet's overlay is screwed up, and the numbers are too big for the section that they're supposed to be on, so the numbers are actually overlapping in the middle of the overlay.
이 멀티를 가져갈 수 없다는 것 자체가 프로토스가 얼마나 어려운
That's
장면 아니겠습니까? 이
that's
자원을
interesting.
먹어야 가스가 있죠. 이 앞마당 멀티를 파괴됨으로써 11시 멀티 이제 돌아가잖아요. 가스 부족 상황 때문에 아비터가 나오기도 어렵고 템플러
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Flash didn't lose a lot of SCVs except for that one Scarab shot. Oh. That could have been a lot worse, but that was pretty good.
일단 저 센터 지역을 빼앗기면 안 되거든요. 빼앗기더라도 센터 지역을 상대방에게 주더라도 동쪽 라인의 언덕 지역 있잖아요. 그 지역에
They didn't expect him to get over 100 supply.
역전 나오려면
Look, they turned it off. They got embarrassed. They turned it off.
그것마저도 지금 아주 심시티가 좋아서 힘들어요.
예, 다리 서로 그냥 다리가 막 걸리면서
They heard me. They heard me, 2008, what was this, 13 years ago? They heard me 13 years ago. My voice traveling back in time, and they said, oh, we don't want moletrap to be making fun of our overlay. Let's get rid of it. I should be using my time powers for so much more. I can't control it, unfortunately. G to the G. I wish, dude, I wish I could speak backwards in time. I would tell myself in 2018 to adopt the kittens that I was taking care of. Because I ended up giving them back to the shelter. I was just fostering them. I gave them back to the shelter, and I should have kept them. Because they were really adorable, and I really wish I had cats. Yeah, I tell myself not to trust Diggity. Alright, so this is, first of all, this is what the casters were dressed like in 2000. Or was this 2002? No, this is 2001, I think. Yeah, this is 2001. So the casters were dressed like this in 2001. They've come a long way also. Let's see. Okay, so they have... Okay, so here's the studio. They don't quite have the, like, epic alien stage like they did in the 99 games, but they still have the spacesuits on in 2001. This is Eugene, or I guess he goes by Blaze? I don't know, whatever. The TLPD says Eugene, aka Blaze Eugene. Alright, so this is Gur versus Blaze. We'll just call him Blaze, because that's what they said on the screen. Blaze. 420 Blaze it. There he is! Guillaume Patry! No, the 99 match was actually the one that we watched before that I linked earlier. That was the finals of a StarCraft League. It wasn't just a show match. Now it wasn't an ongoing thing like the OSL where they did seasons of it, but it was the precursor to that. But it wasn't just like a 1v1 show match. It was actually an entire tournament. So they had to actually win their way up the bracket to get to the finals. StarQ was the real star of this era, known for innovative headphone micro. What? I'm confused. I mean, it sounds funny, but I don't know what StarQ is. Or who it is. Yeah, this is okay VOD quality. Well, kinda. I mean, it's 480p. That must be one of the teammates of one of the players. This is actually a 480p quality VOD, which is kind of amazing. Did he just sneak out an extra drone with the extractor trick there? Yeah, I'm actually really surprised. This is actually amazing quality for this time period, for sure. Are they talking in chat? Hi! He said hi when his probe came in to scout. Oh, man. Alright, we're just gonna check this out real quick. What is this? StarQ. He put his headphones on inside out! Oh, he put his on wrong. Oh, he's playing against Toss Girl. Oh my god. The legendary headset. Confused by the confrontation with Empress Toss Girl StarCraft match. That is funny. And they got back to the casters. The casters are dressed in sweaters. Probably so they can get him to change his headphones. Did he do it? Alright, we can't see any more of his headphones. That is actually really funny. Anyway, back to Gur. He put his headphones on. I need to find my headphones, by the way, actually. I have some headphones that are like that, the over-the-ear ones, and I've lost them. I'm not sure where they are. I haven't had them for months. I miss them. They're so much nicer. Just better audio. I actually noticed the big difference when I tried to play Tarkov, which is a shooter game where you have to listen to the sounds of what's going on really closely. And with these earbuds, it's just terrible. I just couldn't play, basically. What is going on here? Oh, he's just got 2 Stargates, or 2 gateways rather. So this is 2001 meta. 2 Stargates in your base, no wall, no SimCity. This is good post night shift viewing. Heck yeah, man. How was your shift? It's good to just relax after one of those, right? You know, I think they are, because I saw that too. I think what happened is they had put shit on the side of the monitor, so that's why it looked like it was flat screen. I could be wrong though, but I think in 2001 they, let's see if they show his screen right now. No. Where's the, where'd they show him? I'm gonna see if I can scroll back to it.
아마 심정이 다르단 말이에요.
아, 역시 안영모 이런 스타일이 안영모.
Hold on a sec. Let's see if they show it again.
자, 스카이브
Maybe we'll skip forward ahead. again. We'll skip back forward. Alright, I'm not finding it. Whatever. But I think that's what I saw, because I noticed it too. That it looked like it was not a CRT, but I think it was just like, just kind of looked funny. Because in 2001, I think they would have only had CRTs. Did flat screen monitors even exist back then? I guess they must have existed, but they would have been too expensive, I think. Screen was in the other video? Maybe I'm just confused then. Ah, okay. Thank you, Goat Rope. It would have been really hard not to laugh at the guy wearing his headphones wrong. Yeah, I mean back then I don't even know if it was even I don't even know if it was BM to say hi. It might have just been having fun. I don't know. Chat was legal back then. Trying to play Guitar Hero when you switch to plasma screen was impossible. Why is that? Because of the lag? Oh, because you're saying because it was laggy because Guitar Hero was such a like. You have to hit at the exact moment, right? So. I see. This is a cool little attack. See, look at this. This is 2001 meta. One base lair, one base spire with a hatchery in your base with 2 sunken colonies in your main. Input lag on a rhythm game. Yeah, that sums it up. So this is one base spire with sunkens and a macro hatch versus one base 3 gateway citadel. This is 2001. Someone was asking earlier about the 2001 meta. This is it. Did it not push back the attack? You got me there. You got me there. That's true, though. The maps might have made it more difficult to wall off and stuff too, but I just like, I don't think I ever saw Zerg not expand after like 2003. There's always a second base for the Zerg, you know? Even if it's versus a rush kind of play. Why did they keep showing him? I don't know. But yeah, the old maps were not designed. Well, they were designed very differently, I should say. I was gonna say not well, but like depends on the perspective. But a lot of the maps ended up being like really biased towards one race or another because of the way that they were played and stuff. 1-5 spawn locations make for strong rushes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is this the same map we saw earlier where the expansion is like off to the side? I think yeah, this is the same map we saw the Boxer play on earlier, I think, right? Boxer versus Reach might have been on the same map. I don't know. Where's the map? This is on the map. Incubus. Yeah, I think this is the same map. I'll just put it on screen for a sec real quick too, so you guys can see. So this is the map. So yeah, you can see it's like, it's got like a choke, and then like off to the side there's like bridges to the expansion, which are not really in the choke, so. But you could take that farther out choke theoretically, I guess. I don't know. I do not know.
안영모 선수 게릴라전. 자, 아콘의 사정거리를 피해서.
예, 공격하다.
High temp. Oh, he just.
완전히 제거하고.
Oh, he ran right away from that.
너 준비를 상당히 많이 했는데요. 자, 본질 쪽으로 들어갔습니다.
There are 0 modern Zergs that would not have tried to kill that High Templar with their mutas.
템플러가 할
With only an Archon there? Oh my god. I gotta go back and look at that again. Look at, just look, look at this. He's attacking the Zealots. Okay, there's some Dragoons there. But look, this is like, on a golden platter, he's like, here, take my important tech unit. No, no sir, I could not.
안영모 선수도 준비를 상당히
It is yours, I would never.
들어갔습니다.
성큰의 오버로드
Oh man.
템플러가 할 수 있는 일은 없죠.
Still on 1 base, with 3 Sunkens now.
안영모 선수 주도 면밀한데요. 굉장히 잘하는데요.
안영모 선수 멀티 취소했나요, 지금? 안영모 선수 멀티
It's for the Zerg, it's the main isn't even very defensible. Like that's why he's had to build so many Sunkens. He doesn't have a choke point with this map. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the maps are bad, but come on, the players are bad too.
이라고 할 수 있는 9시 지역 미네랄 머신을 기욤 선수가 하고 있는데
Can we just agree on that? Instead of all this like, well, the maps and you know, also the players just didn't know how to play yet because it was 2001.
뮤탈리스크고 뭐고 그냥 막 찔러서로 미는 이런 플레이가 가능해지거든요.
아콘 또 한 기 만들어졌습니다.
Yeah, there was an Archon there, but he could have killed the Templar, I think, before the Archon really did enough damage.
뒤통수가 조금
These stately kings are beyond reproach. It's true.
그러나 안영모 선수
I mean, yeah, you gotta honor the old days that they were playing as well as people knew how to play at the time. There's the expansion. There we go.
예, 진작에 그 해처리를 취소하지 않았더라면은 충분히 시간 벌면서 성급거리가 건설되고 충분히 방어를 할 수 있었을 텐데. 자,
Oh man.
경기에서 승리하기 위해서는 과감성과 신중함이 동시에 필요합니다. 아, 닥테플러 공격.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he chops the drone up too.
선수의 최대적인 경험이라는 말씀을 드렸는데 참 어렵네요.
Archon was unbeatable by mutas, but then you couldn't even stack your mutas back then.
우리가 하니까 굉장히 길거든요.
I've seen July kill 2 Archons once, but he's the only one. He's the only one. Because when your mutas are spread out more, the Archons don't do as much damage. So before mutas could clump. What's this?
아콘을 뭐 컨트롤로 잡겠다는 의도가 있겠지만은 좀 힘들죠.
Oh, did you see that? He took a pot shot at the Archon with 2 of his mutas
소수이긴 하지만
on the side of the clump.
이온 패트리 선수.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this side base with 5 cannons.
지어놨고요. 이거는
Wait, what is going on? Do they have? They do!
경기 초반에 좀
예, 이거 템플러한테 한방 맞으면
Let's get rid of this. Hold on. Look at this. They actually have a counter. It's a manual counter. They actually have screen captures.
벼랑 끝에서
Look at that. They're screen capturing their screens to put counters on the overlay.
과연 벼랑 끝
It's amazing.
이야, 멋지네요.
그리고 뭐 지금 그 앞시가
Oh, wow. I didn't know they ever did that before. I've always thought about that as a possibility, but I didn't know they actually ever did that.
기온 패트리 선수 닥테플러 한 기로 아주 짭짤한 재미를 봤거든요.
Yeah, it's legit. It's legit.
그
I've done some stuff like that myself on broadcasts.
공격을 받았기 때문에 취소를 한 게 아니었을까요?
I'm frankly surprised they didn't do that more. It wouldn't be that difficult to do, right? Oh, I guess apparently it wasn't in 2000, but one Archon shepherding 15 zealots across the map here.
아, 기온 패트리.
Gur is getting 3 bases right now. The Zerg is still on 1.
사이언스톰
BT dubs.
합니다. 안영모 선수. 안영모 선수. 이렇게는 질질 끌려갈 수밖에 없죠. 자신은 뮤탈리스크밖에 없는 상태. 멀티는 많은 상태.
Yeah, exactly.
이제 합니다. 이제 하는데 또 하필
People watching the games live, yeah.
아, 뮤탈리스크.
That's one of the cooler things to see, actually. Okay, now these mutas are gonna try and... Okay, he's just A moving. Okay, now he's getting the cannons down. Okay.
안영모 선수의 본진 쪽으로 공격.
Savior to invent macro. Ugh.
7, 8개가 되더라도 이건 못 막아요.
성큼골로의 단독에는 좀 힘들죠.
Oov was pre-savior. If anyone invented macro, it was Oov.
또 생산할 수 있는 병력 자체가 없거든요. 저글링으로 무슨 수를 막습니까?
예, 공격력 업그레이드된 지상군으로 스파이어만 재빨리 파괴시키고 싹 빼고요.
How's it going, Whistler? How you doing?
기원 배틀 선수 앞마당 멀티 지역을 파괴했는데 지금
They're all in retirement homes telling their... You know, I was there when Gurr and Blaze came to blows. I remember the time when I had several mutalisks off of my one base, and I went and I attacked his second base, but it was actually his third. Or was it his fourth? I don't remember. It was back in the 2000s. Oh, wait. Where's the thing? Oh, I missed it again. They just had the little overlay up again for a little bit of time. He's got a lot of mutas, but it's just on one base. I guess this is before Corsairs were a thing. He's like, I just need these few Archons, and that's it. Oh, he's gonna get all the probes! Going to the... He's hidden another base. He just spammed letters angrily as he lost his probes. Oh, man. He's just building a million cannons at these little side bases. He's just hiding bases around the map and building cannons at them. That's his strategy. Oh, man. See, this... The 2003, 4, 5 is like... They're not really... The game hasn't evolved yet, right? But these early 2000, 2001, 1999 games are kind of painful to watch. They're actually painful. It's like... Oh man, it's just like so bad. So bad. Yeah, it's easy to be greater the number than 0, right? And now he's coming in to kill all this stuff. There's the mutas coming back. Hey, GG's anyway. Oh man. But the spacesuits though! Look at the fog map fountain in the middle. Oh man. So old school. Alright, well, do you guys want to watch more old stuff? Or have I proven my point and you want to watch something else? I'm on a roll. I feel like I should watch another game or two. Do another long stream. But I'm about to hit my longest stream length, actually. The longest I've done is just over 5 hours. So if we do one more game, I'll be going beyond that. So, what do you guys think? More old stuff? Couldn't withstand the might of the 20-minute 8 Zealot, 1 Dragoon, 2 Archon timing attack. God. Oh, man. Alright, have a good night, Diggity. Take care, man. Let me know when you want to do that dual cast. Tomorrow 10-ish, 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? You do 10 p.m., right? For your casting? Or is it going to be 10 a.m.? Okay, 10 a.m. Yeah, okay. So hit up Diggity in 12 hours. 12 hours. Well, I wanted to dual cast that ZVZ with that that Hazley Nut recommended. Is what I was thinking. But we can talk about it later. Have a good night. Good sir. What do you guys think about TVT? Oh, that's a long one. I don't want to watch that one. I don't want to do an hour TVT. All these games are long. Here's another Gur game from 2001 if you do want to watch more of the old stuff. Something at least slightly newer. Let's just watch Japanese lo-fi, yeah. Here we go.
무슨 부연 설명이 필요 있겠습니까? 두 선수가 붙는 거예요.
Free versus Flash with the Metallica going on and getting us into the game. Did you guys know Free is actually in the next ASL?
자, 경기 만나보겠습니다. 두 번째 세트 먼저 웅진
I've actually cast a bunch of Free versus Flash replays.
7시에서 경기 준비하고 있는 윤용태 선수.
Protoss Girl game. I want to fall in love.
선수가 기다리고 있습니다.
+1 for Toss Girl game. Although Toss Girl didn't actually play Protoss.
이용호 선수 비공식전까지 포함해서 이 안드로메다
Yeah. Well, what happens is just I don't get a
느낌 있는 숫자만
It's not a strike. I get a flag usually.
대결이라고 해야 될까요? 프로리그에서도
And if I don't know about Metallica. If Metallica, they might be more strict than some of the other bands. But I can actually just click a button and it'll mute those 4 seconds of the VOD and it won't affect the rest of the VOD. So
그렇죠. 뭐 이용호 선수를 응원해 주시고
I don't know. Sometimes I get a flag for just a few seconds.
패배라는 거 붙는다는 것이 이해가 안 될 정도로
Metallica killed Napster? Did they really?
근데 사실 윤용태 선수도
That sucks. Napster was the bomb
현재까지 17승 6패로
for people who wanted to do things that were illegal, I guess.
는 것도 개인 리그에서 다전제에서 별로 지진 않습니다.
Unfortunately, there weren't a lot of Toss Girl games to find. Let me see if I can find something for her. Now, I will say this. Sorry, I'm just looking at the background. If you want Toss Girl games, I'm planning on doing a whole series. I'm letting the cat out of the bag here a little bit. This could be a secret plan, but I'm actually planning on doing a whole series of... I'm going to cast the entire ladies MSL. Cast the entire ladies MSL. They did an MSL with all female players in 2005 or 4, something like that. I'm going to do the whole thing on YouTube. You didn't know the file you... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. On Napster? Yeah. I don't think I ever had that problem. I never got a wrong file on Napster. I didn't download a lot of it, but, like, I never had any issues with Napster. Wait until March for the next year of Women's Day. I mean, you know, women exist year-round, so... well, again, I'll just spoil a little bit, but just to tell you my plans, I'm gonna basically do it as a fundraiser for organization that supports women's rights in the workplace and stuff like that, because I'm planning on doing it as a fundraiser basically in opposition to the Blizzard crap. You know, the fact that Blizzard employees have been treating women on their staff like shit and discriminating against them and putting them through emotional abuse. So it's kind of like I want to do something to kind of like push back against that a little bit. So I figure if I do, so I mean I can just say something about it, but I kind of wanted to do something a little bit more, so I'm going to try and do it as a fundraiser for... I got 2 organizations in mind, but I'll be putting out probably in a couple weeks. Once I get everything sorted out, I'm going to do a YouTube video and kind of explain everything, and then all the ladies MSL videos. I'm going to do the entire ladies MSL, the entire Star League, start to finish on YouTube, and then the finals, I'm going to do a live event for the finals. So even if you're not, you know, even if you don't want to support the fundraiser, I'm still going to put all the games on YouTube, and so it'll still be kind of a fun event. Yeah, the final will be on, the live final will be on Twitch. I might put it on YouTube also. I haven't decided yet.
의심 끝없는 의심을 해야 돼요. 왜 없을까? 왜
I guess I'll probably restream it like this, but
옵저버 나오기만 하면 손쉽게 막을 수 있거든요.
I don't know. We'll see.
의심을 해야 됩니다.
Depends on how much attention it gets.
자, 아직까지 그런 의심, 확실한 증거가 없기 때문에 지금 이영호 선수의 5시에 그런 것들이 펼쳐지고 있다는 것을 윤용태 선수가 잡아내고
Congrats? What is the congrats for?
계속해서 정찰 시도 끊임없이 드라곤을 조금씩 보내주고 있고요. 이곳저곳 방향을
Half the songs that were a parody said they were Weird Al, and then not Weird by Weird Al. I mean, that could be that people are just dumb and they think all parodies are Weird Al. I don't know.
그 이상한 게 조금 있으면 나오거든요.
예, 그렇죠. 그리고 다크 템플
Yeah, well, either way, the VOD will go on Twitch.
혹시나 모를 상황에 대비한
After the, I'm sorry, on YouTube. Either way, the VOD will go on YouTube afterwards.
병력들이 앞마당에서 지키고 있으면 수비가 늦어요, 오는 동안.
So, it might not be live on YouTube.
보자마자 대응을
But then the VOD of the live finals event will be on YouTube afterwards.
동시에 이영호 선수.
무언가 지금 낌새가
So,
이상하다는
don't worry about that.
아래쪽 김세 맞죠? 벌써 두기 아래쪽으로 바로 내려가는 윤용태 선수의 움직임.
자, 중요한 거는 이 벌처는 낚시용이고 이제 본진은 앞쪽 입구 쪽으로 오는
Go.
거. 이것까지 막아줘야 제대로
Tightening up my screen real estate here.
아예 뭐 조여버리기.
자, 아래쪽 내려왔습니다. 아래쪽까지 다 내려왔습니다. 너무 손쉽게 언덕 위쪽까지 올라오는데 위쪽까지
Yeah.
네.
이영호.
그리고 약간 무리가 있긴 있지만 벌채 마이
What is this push?
마이 어이구
근데 이거
Nice, nice. He's got a lot of Marines, but they're dwindling. Yeah, he knows he's not gonna kill him. Look at, he just runs the tank. He says, Marines, you go do your thing. Tank is the most important thing. He's getting out of here. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'll probably end up ranting about this a little bit in my YouTube video about it, but that's basically, I think, why women didn't end up being that competitive in pro gaming. It wasn't because they weren't able to, it's because they weren't given the same exposure, they weren't given the same promotion, they weren't given the same team practice situations. You know, it just kind of sucks that they weren't given that respect. And it's not old or new. You know, we got the exact same thing going on in like soccer these days and stuff like that. The women's soccer team is the best soccer team in the world for the last decade, and they get crap attention and crap money compared to the men who lose every single time in like the World Cup. So, I'll leave it at that for now.
그냥 지금 상황이면 드라군 3개 본진 남은 드라군 3개 언덕 쪽 지키고 있었으면 이런 피 하나도 안 받았거든요. 그러면서 앞마당 지역에 넥서스 하나 떡하니 지어주게 되면요. 일단 윤영태 선수가 굉장히 유리해질 수가 있었는데 일단은 앞으로 또 있을 드랍시 때문에 약간 걱정도 되고 민나라의 피해를 받으면서 지금 넥서스라서 예, 윤영태 선수 스스로
Yeah, and it's, I mean, like Toss Girl was on STX Seoul, but she didn't live in the team house, and I don't think she practiced with the rest of the players or anything like that. Or maybe she practiced online, but most of the practice was going on like in the team house over LAN, right? So it you know, just not the same opportunity basically to improve and become a pro basically. So some NFL teams make stupid money. Yeah. Well, but the thing is like, it's a cyclical argument, because if the women were promoted and put on TV the same amount that the men were, they would make more money than the men's teams do, because they're better. Like, a crappy men's team is not going to make as much money as a good women's team. But they always say, oh, well, they don't make as much money, so we shouldn't give them as much exposure. But like, if you gave them exposure, they would make more money. So, I mean, like, maybe they would make more, maybe they wouldn't. But like, if you gave them the opportunity, they'd be making a lot more money than they are. So, yeah, the Canadian women's took the gold this year. But the American women's have taken gold like the last 3, I think, right? Or something like that. And they took the world championships or something before. Early 1900s women's football was popular in the UK, but they banned them from playing. So dumb. And sometimes it's like humanity has lost so much because of dumb sexism. It's ridiculous. There were women in the 50s when they were starting the like the space program. There were women in the 50s who did better on every single test that they gave to the men to determine who could be an astronaut. The women performed better on every test. Not better than some of the men, or one of the men. There were women that performed better than all of the men at all of the tests. And they wouldn't let them become astronauts because they weren't men. Like, there's literally no reason to do that if they're, like, in every measurable way gonna be better astronauts. They're gonna be better for the space program. They're gonna be better for your country's success. There's no way to not have them do the same job except for sexism. And, like, as a result, America lost most of the space race against Russia.
그리고 윤영태 선수 입장에서는 경기가 굉장히 프로토스 입장에서는 굉장히 좀 약간 좀 짜증나게 경기가 지금 풀려가고 있는 거예요. 왜냐면 병력 많아봤자
It's an interesting point.
제공을 안 합니다. 테라는 병력이 지킬 만큼은 있고 투하몰에서 업그레이드를 돌리고 있어요. 이 빠른 업그레이드는
I think it is something like in general that people should reflect on that and say, why am I not interested in this, or why am I thinking that they wouldn't succeed, right? Do you have a reason for that? Do you have any evidence that you're thinking that they're not going to be as entertaining? Do you have any evidence that they're not going to be as successful? No, you just kind of think that. So think, well, why is that? Why am I thinking that? Is it for a real reason, or is it just because, like, that's kind of the way that my brain has been, you know, taught to think of things because of the patriarchy? So I think in general, in every case, it's good to examine your own opinions and think about why you're thinking them. Do they throw? I don't watch any soccer really, but do they throw the same way in women's soccer? I've never seen a GIF of a woman screaming and running, falling to the ground for no reason, like I have with every single men's team. Has people just screaming and falling to the ground. This is so stupid. I've seen pictures of women running around in the soccer field with blood on their face because they're not. Anyway. And you know, I mean, I will, you know, I'm someone that admits that, like, you know, there's physical differences between men and women. And in generalities, you know, there's, you know, more women are going to be different than more men in a lot of cases in physical ways, but, like, so it kind of makes sense sometimes to have separated sports then, but bring it back to esports, like, you just need hands and a brain. There's, like, literally no physical difference aren't going to have any influence on how well you play StarCraft, you know? That's all the systems. People yank them down by their hair. More close ball control. That's interesting. I actually, and again, this is like a preview of what I'm going to rant about in my YouTube video already, but, like, I saw a woman who was playing in one of the qualifiers, and I actually don't remember if it was StarCraft 1 or StarCraft 2 qualifier. I think it was a StarCraft 2 qualifier. Maybe it was StarCraft 1. I don't remember. But I saw a woman play in one of the qualifiers where I actually got to stand and watch her over her shoulder, right? Watch her play. And she was so freaking fast and so good. Her micro was amazing. She had one of the fastest APMs I've ever seen, and I've stood next to Flash while he was playing, you know, in Jaedong. Or actually, well, no, I didn't stand next to Flash. I stood next to Jaedong there once. What is going on here? Free's like, I want to drop off a probe and make a pylon in this base. Wait a minute, there's already Terran here? What's going on? Oh, there's no attack units there. Oh, these zealots are gonna wreck everything. Oh, man. But anyway, so I saw this woman that she almost qualified. She almost made it through the offline qualifier. I think she got to the second to last round or something like that. She was really, really good. And losing in the second last round is doesn't mean she was not as good, because even pro gamers don't get past the offline qualifier sometimes. Anyway, she was really, really good. Turns out she was the girlfriend of a pro gamer, Max. And so it's like, you literally have this instance where, like, she's a woman that has the support of, you know, a pro gamer and his social network of people that can help her get good, and she got to a pro level, right? So it's like, if more women had had access to that level of training and cooperation and participation and, you know, stuff like that, then, like, there could have been a lot more women that were able to get to that high level. So anyway, I'll let it go for now. I'm getting a little too preachy now, but no, that's a really stupid thing to say. That's really sexist and homophobic, Whistler. So let's not say that, please. Let's get back to the StarCraft game. Free has like 1 million bases, is what I'm kind of noticing right now. Is anyone else seeing that? Is Free about to actually beat Flash? I guess anything can happen. Oh, he clumped up his arbiters for that EMP for the one vessel. He's got floating command centers around the map, but Free has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does he have 7 bases? Does he have 8 bases? I think Free has 8 bases, right? Because there's 3 in the bottom left, 3 in the top left, and then 1 on 9 o'clock and 1 at 12 o'clock. He literally has 3 times the amount of bases that Flash does right now. Which doesn't mean he's gonna win, because Flash is still Flash and Terran. Potential for direct competition is high, but held back by other stuff. Yeah, I mean, you could. It's interesting because you could think similarly about foreigners, right? Foreigners were kept out of the same practice circles and the same practice regimes as Koreans, and so that's why foreigners are not able to get at the same level as Koreans, right? So. That's partly foreigners' fault, I think, because foreigners didn't take it as seriously. And they never, like, foreign teams never developed the same structures and the same practice regimes and the same, you know, collaboration and stuff like that. He has more floating CCs than mining CCs. What year is this VOD? This is from 2008. Okay, but you can't just say something that's really bad and then just say it was a joke, though. So I'm not trying to make too much of a Nazi or anything, Whistler. You know, I appreciate you, you know, trying to make some jokes and whatever, but like, again, going back to like thinking about the way you're thinking, right? If your instinct is to say like, oh, it's probably a transvestite, like that's like, you know, that's like, oh, that EMP cut all the arbiters. I don't know if it was a joke. If it was, then no, it wasn't obvious. And you know, it's something I'm sensitive about. I don't like sexist jokes in general. Some other person's chat, maybe they're gonna laugh at it, you know, but it's just a personal thing of mine because I've had so many friends and family and loved ones that have had to deal with things that were jokes that were actually things that were really offensive to them that I'm just like, don't want to deal with jokes, you know? Because jokes like that are not funny to some people and it actually hurts people, so. But I mean, like, you know, it's like to say it was probably a transvestite, like if it's not a joke, just to address that thought, like, is dismissing like, oh well, if a woman's doing well, it has to be because they're a man, like, and that's the fundamental thing behind that joke, right? Is taking away the power from a woman who is doing well. So instead of saying like, oh, okay, well this is a woman who's doing well, so women can do well, like to take that away from them is like, it's not cool for me. This is an issue that is pretty important to me, especially like, I don't know if you guys saw the video I did like last year when there was the Me Too on Twitter about esports, when all these women were talking about how they'd been harassed and some had been sexually assaulted at esports events and stuff like that. Like, I did a whole big video about it because it was such an important like topic to me that I don't know, I just feel like I had to say something about it. Yeah, text kind of sucks in that sense. You can never tell. Dang, it looked like Flash might have been trying to get back into the game with these top right expansions. Nope. Shut down. Because look, Flash even has a better army here, but he's still gonna kill the command center, I think. He storms the SCVs repairing the command center and then kills it with the Dragoons. Nice. Anyway, thank you, Whistler, for listening to my opinion about it and not being too butthurt that I called you out for a minute. Appreciate it. Yeah, where's the carriers? Didn't we see like 8 Stargates a minute ago? Wasn't there like 10 or 15 Stargates? I could be wrong. No, but seriously, didn't he have like six Stargates at some point? I thought he had like a ton of them. But I could be just wishful thinking. Flash is still trying to rebuild up there? Oh. No, that's a bad spot to recall. Don't do it! Don't do it, the mines will kill everything! Did you see Free? Free was like, oh. Oh, the mines just I gotta watch that again, actually. First Arbiter was a bait. He's right on top of 3 mines. Oh, did you hear that? There were High Templar in that recall too. If they'd survived, he could have stormed all the SCVs. Yeah, this is the only spot with mines. He didn't hit the easy spot at the north side of the base. He waited and went right down to where the mines were. Yeah, there we go. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Stargates. If Flash wins this, I'm gonna be so pissed. All right, there's the carriers. The carriers are in play. That's got to be the end of it, right? What are they doing? What? Why are the zealots sitting there? Will the vultures kill them? Are they out of position? What's he doing? Vultures just killed the High Temple and the zealots stood there and did nothing. Is Flash really gonna win? Remember when I said it? Remember I said it's Flash and he's Terran? Six gateways, 6 targets. Oh my god. He's gonna lose. Remember when I said it's Flash and he's Terran, right? And what I meant by that is Flash is good and he's Terran means if you can just sit on 2 bases and max out, you could still win the game. Now, obviously he didn't do that, but that's basically what happened is like he just lost and lost and lost, but didn't die until he got maxed army and then he pushed out. Free, you better win this. Come on. Yeah, this is a pretty hard throw, for sure. Oh my god, I can't believe he might pull this off. Now Freeze, I think this is smart. Freeze going for the economy bases. And I think he saved his bottom left base because Flash pulled back. Free is still mining. He tried to macro from his unpart. Did he really? Was that into first person view? I didn't see it. He's waiting. Yeah, take out Flash's mining bases over here. And he's still mining. Wait, he morphed an Archon? Is he gonna be able to storm those tanks? If he can land some storms on those tanks. Oh, that is a 6 storm. If he can get a few more storms like that, he can polish everything up with the carriers pretty easily. There we go, nice. Nice. He can't get down his own ramp. Another good storm. There's the carriers getting back. So the carriers cleaned up the entire top right. There's no brown at the top right. Flash is not mining right now. Flash is 0 mining. So if he can hold this off with these carriers, but can he hold it off? Yeah, he's doing crap with his micro with his carriers. Nice, storming the Goliaths. The tanks, here's the thing, the tanks are almost all gone now. He's gathering up zealots. If he can attack the Goliaths with oh, he did take out the bottom left. I didn't realize that. I think Free still has this. I think. Wait, Flash is mining. Where is he mining? Oh, he's in top right. I just didn't see it. It doesn't, I can't see it on the minimap. So maybe, yeah, Free doesn't have it then. Flash is still mining. Oh my gosh. Free was up 9 bases to 3. Free was up 9 bases to 3. Yeah, speaking of athletic sports, this is what they call a free throw. Like in basketball, get it?
예, 그냥 캐리어로 할 지점을 해버렸으면 좀 더 좋았을 것 같은데 일단은 자원이 되다 보니까 야 이거 진짜 또 알면요.
Oh man. Oh, that's weird. The animated GG doesn't show up on the restream chat up here.
캐리어 단독으로는 어쩔 수가 없어요. 손흥민 선수가 독재했을 때 그런 분위기처럼 네, 괴물이라는 표현이 떠오를 만큼
I might have to see. It might be something where I have to change the thumbnail or something like that. But I thought I did. Man, freaking so many problems with Twitch and stream elements and stuff today.
야 그래도 집중력을 이거 지켜내면서
I really can't believe that free through this game. Amazing. Wait, what the heck? By the way, speaking of stream elements messing up, why does my sub goal say 1 out of 100? I don't have 1 sub.
윤용태 통관의 패배가 될 것 같은데요. 정말
Man, stream elements is messed up.
경기하겠습니까?
I cannot believe that free threw this game so hard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out probably after this game. Get some rest, do some relaxing. But yeah, this is my longest stream. What am I at? 5.5 hours. It shows the first frame, but I think you can still upload a picture that shows which frame you want to use or something like that, basically. And I thought I had done that, but maybe I didn't. But I think that's probably what's going on. You're right. I think it's probably showing the first frame. I don't know, but because it works for it works for Plague and Ensnare and Psystorm. It shows like part of it, right? Like if I do this, see it shows like part of the thing. So what the hell, Free? What the hell? Are you kidding me? The biggest throw. The biggest throw. Let's see if we can find the height of the game here. Look at this. Just look at the minimap right now. Look at the minimap right now. Free has all those bases and Flash has just the bottom right. And he still threw it away. Anyway, thanks guys. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a raid on over to let's see, who's a good person to raid? I was thinking I might raid Sharp. What do you guys think about that? I was thinking of raiding Scan, but Diggity tried to raid Scan yesterday and said he wasn't accepting raids. So I don't know what's up with that. But I mean, you guys can go watch Artosis if you want. He's still on, it looks like. But let's go ahead and raid Sharp. If you guys don't know, Sharp is a pro gamer. He's actually from the Kespa area. He didn't do it very well in Kespa, but he's been doing really well recently, or decently well recently. He's actually playing in ASL later this week. So let's go ahead and raid Sharp if you guys want to watch a pro gamer first person view. But thanks again, everybody. And thank you for the subs, and thank you for the follows, everyone that's new. And thank you for hanging out and chatting and being good people. And I will catch you guys on Saturday. Next time I'll probably be online. So have a good one, and have a good rest of your night, whether you're relaxing after work or whatever. And be well.